Okay, I think we are live. I'll do the usual setup again. Here we go. Gotta post it in the Discords and stuff. Okay, I think we are good to go. There we go. Yo, Cuisine, how you doing, man? Snap agility grind? Yeah, we're probably not going to do this for too much longer. I've just sort of been AFK in this while watching Index's stream. So we'll move on to something else a bit more interesting soon. But we are very close to a level. And I've just been sat here with my rapid heal on because I ran out of food. What's up, Trey? How's it going, man? Saucing the pan up for some garlic? Hell yeah, dude. Amazing, hit 60 range, switch the blue dragons. How are blue dragons at 60 range? I was kind of thinking about doing that myself, but I didn't know whether I would need like 70 range rather than 60. I don't know how bad it is, or how decent it is. Hopefully we can get this agility level before dying, run out of food. There we go, 54 agility is coming in. And that's going to be another 16k XP until another agility level. So I think we're just going to go until we are nearly dead. And then we'll go find something else to do. Moss Giants, no rares, 40 to 60 ranged. Did you get any, like, Rune Scimitars or anything? I don't know how much Rune Skims are worth these days. Only black squares? Rip, man. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. To be fair, the Wildy course is much faster than doing monkey bars, but I have failed on the log and the lava stepping stones so many times, man. What's on your agenda today? The agenda today is going to be finish off training agility while we have the HP. And then I am going to do a medium clue. I got a clue earlier today that I thought I would save until tonight's stream. So maybe we get something nice out of that. Yo, you ain't it, man. How's it going, man? Then I want to do a little bit of crafting and some Chaos Druids to get some herbs, because we need 45 herb lore, obviously, for a Hero's Quest. Yo, guys. Is everyone coming over from Index's stream now? How you all doing? Index raid, here we go. Thank you for the raid, Index. I appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good stream as well. You got me through a couple of agility levels, which was, you have my thanks for that. Blue Dragons are decent with 60 range. Okay. I want to play. Oh my god, it's Cyber. It's Bella again. I thought you made an account, Bella. Yo, what's up, O'Doyle? How's it going, man? Noticed all the Chad 2004 players are prioritizing agility. I mean, I just kind of came... I'll tell you the reason I came here is I was recording the Q&A video, which will come out soon, like next week, I think. And I just wanted something like kind of AFK to do in the background that I don't have to think about too much, so I can like answer the questions. So I just thought I'd come here, and then like I finished recording that today, and so I've just like not left yet. I'm not really too fussed about training my agility much more for the time being, because we've done Underground Pass now, and we've got access to the Wildy course, so there's not much point in us training it any further apart from Run Energy, but thought we'd just finish it off while we're already here. What's up, British Beans? Not much, man. I could never. What's up, Dreamweaver? How's it going? He-Man is live. I can assure you I'm not He-Man. Did I spam you with a bunch of unit numbers when you were trying to get set up? No. You were messaging me about that before. No, don't worry about it, man. What's your agility level? We are at level 54. We just got level 54. So we've just done 2 levels today while we're here. Which is kind of nice, but yeah. Just sort of something to do in the background. Yo, Pimpin, how's it going, man? Would love to watch an old school Iron Man stream sometime. I mean, I hate to disappoint, man, but I've not played my Iron Man on old school for a long time. It kind of got stuck at Corrupted Gauntlet because I couldn't get a Bofa, and it just made me quit the Iron Man because it's a horrible thing to grind out. So yeah, I didn't want to make much. I didn't make much of Moss Giants, but now I'm making bank at Blue Dragons. Nice, dude. Have you had many Clee Scrolls, or is it all coming from... Are you burying the bones, or selling the bones, or... Start a new Iron Man, bro? Nah, man, I can't. I don't have the time anymore to invest into something like that. Took me a year and a half of on and off playing to get Bofa on my UIM. Yeah, it's just not fun. It's the preparation, man. Like, I wouldn't mind it if you could just go in and keep killing the boss, like the Hunlif. I don't mind that. It's just like the prep beforehand just makes me want to unalive myself. This is new Iron Man. I mean, we're not far off, I guess. There's we have traded a little bit, but a lot of the things that we've done on this account so far have all been like self-sufficient. So we're kind of playing like a hybrid account in a way, I guess. Absolutely horrible experience. It's awful, man, honestly. I hate that place. What trades have you made so far? I bought like some Chaos Runes before members so I could kill all the quest bosses. I bought like a few bits of like armor and stuff and my weapons. But I think that's pretty much it, to be honest. I feel like everything else that I've gotten, I've like got myself. Like I fished all my own food and cooked it. I've mined basically all my own ore and smelted it. I crafted a lot of my runes myself. I got all my arrows from hill giants. I got all my crafting myself. I cut all my own logs for fletching and fire making. Got all my own herbs so far. So I've not really bought very much at all, to be honest. I will admit it's kind of shitty prep, kind of relies on RNG. It's just, I mean, it's not even like, it's not difficult to do. It's just so mind-numbingly boring. It's just horrible. Like occasionally, yeah, you can get unlucky and like you can't find the right thing, but like most of the time, like it's fine. You get to the boss and you get the kill, but it's just so it's just not fun. It's just not fun. It's a video game and it's meant to be fun, and I was just miserable the whole time I was there. So no point continuing to play it. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? YouTube literally just autoplayed your live to me after a tech hardware tutorial. Oh man, it knows I work in IT, Josh, that's why. We will not be doing any live troubleshooting on stream, I'm afraid, today. But appreciate you stopping in to say hello anyway, man. My god, I hate this log balance bit. Haven't played old school in 5 years, not interested anymore. The updates got so far, I feel so behind. Yeah, I can understand that, man. I mean, like, my main account is like 33 levels off max, so like, there's not that much for me to catch up on, really. Like, I can do any of the content I want, really. But it's just this game is just so much, it's just so refreshing, really, in comparison. Crap is brain dead when you, yeah, it's not particularly hard. It's just, like you say, it's just not fun. It's just not fun content. Like, I don't know why they designed it that way. Like, if you're designing a piece of content, like, you should make it so it's players enjoy doing it. I don't think I've met anyone that really enjoys CG, which is a big F on Jagex's part, you know. Nice tech tutorial, Josh. All right, here's some more sweet garlic for you. It knows what you want, Josh. It knows you better than you know yourself, man. You need to run back and complete the obstacle you fail, otherwise you don't get the bonus XP on the last obstacle. Yeah, Jasavi, I have been. You're getting employees for your nat running already, Josh. Yo, Cairo, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see ya. CG is soul-sucking. If I could just spam boss, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, 100%, man, I agree. The boss is actually quite fun. Like, the boss is fun. It's just, the prep every single time is just kind of ridiculous. How much CG did you do for Bofa? I didn't even get the Bofa wares, and I haven't even done that many. I think I've done like 150 or something. And I was just like, nah, I'm just not doing anymore because it's just miserable. I know lots of people have gone like super dry and done loads more KC than me. And those people will be like, oh, well, you can't really complain. You haven't done that many. I can complain because I just didn't enjoy it at all. And if I didn't enjoy doing only 150, then God help the people that do like 3,000 runs before they get Bofa. Yo, hope everyone is well today. Yo, Skill Trick, what's up, man? I'm doing well today. How are you doing, brother? Yeah, this is refreshing indeed. No prayer flicking mechanics, feels amazing, just like the old days. It's just it was a simpler time, wasn't it? It was a simpler time when I guess we were all a little bit happier because we weren't paying bills and doing adult stuff, but it's nice to take things back. $605 for me. Yeah, you're a stronger man than me, dude. I couldn't make it that far. I was literally just like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore. I even went back to Chambers just to be like, maybe I'll spoon a T-bow and I don't need this Bofa. But it kind of sucks as well, because on an Iron Man, like, Bofa, like, kind of is... It's not, like, a hard requirement, but it's kind of like a soft requirement for, like, loads of other content that I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to do God Wars, and Bofa just makes it so much better. Like, there's so many other bosses in the game that Bofa is good for. And, like, I just couldn't really do any of them very efficiently without it. So I just kind of went back to my main account after that. Got mine recently at 1,908. Yeah, I am not going to do that, man. But that's big grats on getting the Bofa, I guess. Like, once you get it, like, the game really opens up and becomes more fun again. But I just didn't want to sit through that grind, you know. Bofa is a non-negotiable if you want to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you can get around it, but it's just, like, it just feels worse than if you had it. Unless you get spooned a T-bow, I guess. I enjoy 2004scape just as much as I enjoyed the beginning of Old School. Yeah, I think it's got a similar vibe to it, hasn't it? You know, like, it's a fresh economy. Like, everyone's starting again from scratch. Oh my god, we're on 1 HP. I guess we're just going to keep going until we die. Because we've got nothing else on us. I've not actually died on this account yet, which I'm very surprised about. I thought I would have died on something. Not even any intentional deaths to suicide to get back to Lumbridge. I've never died on this account, so this will be the first death coming up. The research, yeah, I enjoy like theory crafting and researching things in games, so it is it's enjoyable to like theory craft and plan stuff out even when you're not like actively playing the game. Hated first couple of 100 KC, but it got fully brain off, watched movies while grinding it out. Yeah, fair play, Wes. I don't know. Even when like I got the hang of it and could do it consistently, I just wasn't really having fun. Yo, Index, how you doing, man? You're very late on the we had like a few people come into the stream saying Index raid like 5 minutes ago. How was your stream, man? I appreciate the raid and hope your stream was good. Now you've got no excuses to not go and edit your video, though. I got Bofa and immediately started playing 2004. Yeah, I guess it is definitely burnout material. Corrupted Gauntlet for sure, man. I've lost like 5 lightness boots to AFK randoms. Oh no, dude. I mean, at least they're easy to go and get back. Don't you have to redo the rope swing to get the bonus XP? I think you just have to redo the obstacle that you failed, don't you? I don't think you have to start the whole course again from scratch. Did my first hard clue last night, and I think you're right, I didn't have to do the quest for the chart sextant and map, but I did it anyways. Sadly, nothing good. A plate skirt and some lore runes. I mean, that's not too bad, Chaos. It's not too bad. A little bit of money anyway. But yeah, I mean, I did Observatory quest before I did any clue scrolls, so I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that you don't need to do the quest. You just need to talk to them. Went to Smack's 99 fletching party. Oh, nice, man. I've been seeing him in people's chats and stuff. It's kind of crazy that he's ground out 99 fletching already. It's very cool. How have we actually not died yet? This is crazy. I've been chanced so many times down to 1 HP. Had a small delay. No worries, man. Yo, gods, what's going on, dude? How you doing? And Olfan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you with us here. Alex, what's up, man? I like your quest order guide. I just started questing. I'm glad I can be of help, man. Hopefully it helps out. The only thing I will say about the questing guide is in there, when I say to train your thieving on like silk and fur stalls, you're better off just doing... Hey, we finally died. You're better off just doing the baker's stall, like the cake stall, and also then moving on to the RD gate. You can do the silk and stuff if you want to, but it just respawns quite slowly, so it's not the fastest way to do it. So just make a note of that if you care about speeding it up a bit. Yo, Cry, what's up, man? You just started the one you failed at? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was the case. Is there any world where mine runes aren't completely bought out? Probably not often, unless you like log in at a strange time when there's not many people on. Like mined and air rune prices have been like soaring recently, so a lot of people are going to the shops to try and get them cheap. You need to do the quest for digging clues. Do you actually, Vane? Is that confirmed? I tried last night. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. What's up, Mutonius? How you doing? So many clicks, so many log. I called it a week ago that fletching would be the first 99. You said it would be thieving. I mean, true. You're not wrong. Surprised people are world hopping runes here, considering you get the login limit exceeded thing when you world hop. Yeah, but it's only like 45 seconds you have to wait, old fan, and it's worth it because of how cheap the runes are. Right, we've got ourselves a medium clue scroll, guys, so we're going to go and give that a go. See if we can get lucky, get some wizard boots or ranger boots or something. That'd be nice. What's the first step? Oh, that's Draenor, isn't it? Nice, we're right here. You don't need to do the quest? I'm getting conflicting answers here, guys. Gonna order some food, that's what's on the agenda. It's either street food, burgers, or Indian or Chinese. I mean, they all sound like very good options, gods. Enjoy, man. We're doing 2 west, 1, 2, 3, 4 south, 3 east, 3 south. And we're like here. There we go. Next step. Oh god, I've got to Google this one. 01 degrees. 35 minutes south. This is... Oh god, this is at Hazelmere. Okay. Damn, I'm level 1 magic. Gonna be rough to train magic. Yeah, there's some quests that you can do for good magic XP, Olfan. There's a couple of free-to-play quests that give magic XP as well, actually, to, you know, if you're just level 1. If you start the quest, you miss the dialogue. Oh, interesting, Charcoal. That's kind of strange then, yeah. So if you start the quest, you're locked into the quests, and then you can't do clues until you've finished it. Did not know that. I mean, it's just worth knocking the quest out, to be honest. It's not that hard a quest. It's not very long. Hasn't Members only been out for literally 1 week? Yeah, it came out a week today, actually, Mr. Greaves. Mine rune 18 GP in every world sharp. Big rip, man. I mean, I mined Rune Essence and then runecrafted all my own runes to like 61 magic. So maybe if you don't got the cash for runes, you could maybe do that. Good luck on Clue. I just got Zamorak Helm earlier. Oh, hang on, wait. I'm getting attacked by spiders here. And I've also gone to the wrong bit. I need to be up here. Let's read chat when we're not being destroyed by spiders. Wait, what? Is it not here? Is it here? There we go. Next step. Back to Draenor again. Okay. What are you saying? Good luck. I just got Zamorak Helm earlier. Now working on my next hard clue. I hate clue puzzle though. Just got a clue puzzle step. Fuck's sake. Oh no, Daniel. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a puzzle because I've not had a single hard clue yet, and I would very much like to do some hard clues, but I just don't really have either the stats to kill them right now or the runes to mage blue dragons at the moment, to be honest. So, yeah, this is a medium clue, Amsterdam, the one that we're doing. Yo, Pluto, how much are mine runes? I think they're quite expensive, aren't they? Like 18 to 20 GP each right now? Or maybe 22 GP? They've shot up in price. I'm not really keeping up to date with it because I don't really buy them myself. Hey guys, there are 77 people watching and only 8 likes on the video. We can do better than that. Thank you, Josh, for shouting out, man. Appreciate that. If anyone here is new and enjoying the stream so far, there's not been much of it to enjoy yet, but you know, if you are, consider liking the stream and dropping a sub if you're not already subscribed. Very much appreciate that. That's what I did, crafting my own runes. Yeah, it saved me a lot of money in the long run, man. To be sure. To be sure, is that a sentence? It is now. Sold all my mines for 20 GP each. I'm laughing. Very nice. Very nice. Making mine runes, hell of a long trip though. Yeah, it is kind of long, but I mean, you can get like, you know, you get the multiple mind runes at certain rune crafting levels, so it's not like you're only getting like 27 per inventory. You're getting more than that. I can't remember. Can I just... Was it this one? Oh, I remember the exact tile. Let's go. I clicked the thumb and number went up. More fun than RuneScape. Hell yeah, Mushroom. Thank you, man. What are you doing for medium clues? Dangus, I've been killing Jogers. There will be a video up tomorrow explaining Jogers as a training method because I think they're quite good. In before Rangers, also dibs. No dibs on any Ranger boots. Okay, this could be the loot, so let's find out. Anything good? It's just another clue step. Okay, we carry on. So this one's going to be 31 minutes north. 46. This one is... Oh, this one's like so far out of the way, man. The first members 99 just got achieved. My smasked 99 fletching. Yeah, I heard Tristan. Big grats to him if he's in the chat. Even if he's not in the chat, also big grats. That's very, very cool. His wrists must be just as brittle as a 97-year-old grandma with arthritis, to be honest. But you got to respect the grind. Ezra 25 last night. I haven't looked today. God damn. Garlic confirmed Irish. To be sure, to be sure. No. Addy plate G incoming. Ooh, imagine. I haven't had any. I mean, I think this is my 4th or maybe 5th. I think 4th medium clue. We've not really had anything good so far. So it would be nice to get anything, really. Is that an index I see going into the tower? Oh no, it's Leah. Blue dragons are so chill compared to moss giants. Yeah, I just don't really have the range level for them, I don't think. I'm only 54 range right now. But I would like to move on to them at some point. Red headband incoming? I'd take a headband, to be fair. I think headbands are pretty cool. I prefer the boater hats, but they're not in the game yet. Rangers incoming? I believe. The dream. I'm like 90% sure 99 Fletch in 1 week knows how to set up AHK to click different spots with keyboard. 55 to 58 range, no clue from guards. Big oof, Trey. Big oof, man. You'll get there, man. I mean, you know, it's like that meme where the guy's like mining for diamonds and then he gives up, you know? Like you're always just one more kill away from getting that clue. So keep grinding, man. You'll get there. 54 range, perfect for iron knives. I don't have any ranged ammunition of any sort in the bank at the moment, though. I've got to go and get some at some point. $2K iron knives should get you 59, 60 ranged. Yeah, I mean, I've got to go and buy the knives or smith them myself, though, which I just haven't bothered to do yet. Nat crafting time on World 2 if anyone wants to join me. Awesome, yeah. If anyone wants to make some money and run some natures for Josh, then go see him at the Nature Altar in World 2. Bring your Noted S and your cash stack. I think that's all you need. Can you store casket rewards in bank and do more clues? No, Vaint, you can't stack them up. You've got to just open them. I'm being cursed for 2k secretly. Killed 4 guards and got a clue by accident. Very nice, Charcoal. I wish I was that lucky, man. Highly recommend making steel knives. I did make some steel knives for the Temple of Ikov quest, but I ended up using them all. I used them on Chaos Druids. Right, this could be the reward, guys. It could be the reward. Are we ready? Ranger boots in 3, 2, 1. No ranger boots. We got 3 green items, though, so we're not far off. And some deaths and some water runes. Not the worst clue in the world, but not what we were looking for. Just used up 1k, dang. I was close, just no trim. True. I'm just going to alch these because I can't be bothered to go and sell them. Look at this champion Charcoal with his Dragon Mace, man. And his Rune Kite Shield G. What a baller. Right, okay. My plan was to do a little bit of crafting with these gold bars and these gemstones. Because they have been stacking up and we've not done anything with them just yet. So let me just check something real quick. Yeah, so I think let's go Alcarid and we'll get some of the molds that we need. Or also Bjorn, I've still got your Ring of Wealth if you're in the chat at all. Don't let me forget that. You need to take that back off me. Them green items got me. I was like, oh. Not buying them, making myself, so I don't mind using them for the XP. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I've got some mithril bars in the bank, but it's not really worth me using mithril arrows just yet because the max hit I would get from them is like not really applicable compared to just using like iron or something. So it feels like a waste of them to use them at this low level. Charcoal was rocking the Rune Mace in free-to-play. Glad to see the glow up. The man's moving on up in the world. I love to see it. Oh, yo, Smask is here. Grats on the 99 flexion, bro. Very impressive, dude. I hope your wrists forgive you. You might need to give them a little bit of a rest for a while. So we're going to make some rings of dueling and probably some rings of recoil. And we'll do those first, and then I'll decide what else we're gonna do. I think 1 week of Druids was enough for now. Time to hit the beach. Don't blame you, John. Airians go for 20 GP too? I think around there, Pluto, yeah. Oi, bruv. What's up, Edison? How you doing, man? Mithril darts would be good. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking mithril arrows with an MSB might be better, but I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I've not really made a decision one way or the other. Okay, so we can get, what, like 13 gold bars and 13 emeralds, right? Yeah, cool. Any good uses for rubies at this point or close to be released? I mean, you could make rings of forging, which might be good for some people that want to smith iron. Other than that, like, it's literally just the amulet of strength. But you could, like, alch them for money to get some cash back, I guess. But no, the only other things that you're able to make, you can't actually make yet. So the dig site pendant is the ruby necklace, and the inoculation bracelet is the ruby bracelet. But they didn't come out until 2007, so you can't get those yet. Yo, Kapot, what's going on, man? How's the grind going? It's going good, man. It's going good. We're just doing a little bit of crafting to get some, use up some of the gems and the gold bars that we've got in the bank. And then, I'm not sure whether we're either going to go back to Jogers or we're going to go to Chaos Druids, because obviously we do need to get, 45 Herb Orb for Legends Quest. That should be coming out soon. What's the best XP rune crafting till natures? Probably air runes, Chonch. You could choose to switch between airs and mines if you want the runes to train your magic level, but I think just doing air runes all the way to 44 is actually like faster. I'll buy you rubies. They're not for sale, Subway, I'm afraid. But if the other guy wants to sell them, then you can ask Subway, I guess. I ate donuts and pizza today, working on my 6-packs. Very nice, man. Donuts and... I had pizza tonight as well. I had a pepperoni pizza. It was good. No donuts, though. I've not had a donut in ages, actually. Donuts are good, man. Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh. Hey, RuneScape. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Best place to mine and bank iron other than Mining Guild? Probably, like... Falador West Mine or Varrock West Mine. I did it at Varrock in free-to-play because you could mine the silver ore while you were doing it. So you could get like 6 silver ore for every like inventory full. Yeah, Alkin Strength Hammies is what I've been doing. Okay. Have you been, like, stringing them as well for the XP? Or have you just been alching, like, the amulet that you make from the furnace? Because I'm just thinking about my sapphires. And I'm not sure whether to make them into Rings of Recoil, because PKers are probably going to want to buy them, or like hold on to them to make them into games necklaces when that comes out in November. But I think by November I'll have like enough sapphires stocked up again, so I'll probably just make them into recoils, to be honest. Yeah, I think we do recoils is the more sensible option, I would have thought. No iron in the mining guild? Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was. I mean, in the Dwarven mines maybe, but not the actual guild. It's just coal and mithril, isn't it? Maybe like an addy or something. Addy is good for iron. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah. Are you from UK? Is there Krispy Kreme? Yeah, we I don't think we have like actual Krispy Kreme like stores that you can go inside of, but we do get like the trays of Krispy Kreme donuts in like normal supermarkets. Greg's Donuts. Made them into full strength hammies, enchanting and everything. Oh, okay. Is there much point in that, or is it literally just like you're just doing it for the magic XP? Is gem mining a good source at the moment? Sounds like a fun way to train mining, border coal. I've heard that it's decent, like, well, it's not great, but it's like decent crafting XP for the more the gems you get, John. I was actually thinking of trying it out sometime. I just haven't got around to it yet. But I might do it, and like if it's decent, I might make like a video on it or something. I think like 1 or 2 people have said they tried it and they said it's not terrible. No, there are stores. I have one near me. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, there's no stores around me. I've never seen one myself, but yeah, we do get the Krispy Kreme donuts either way. But yeah, sounds like there are stores in certain places. That's not the true Krispy Kreme experience. You got to hit the shop when the light is on and they're hot off the line, or they're like a fifth as good. I mean, yeah, you're probably right, man. Like any kind of like pastry or bread is just like so much better when it's just been freshly made, for sure. Honestly, can't believe we're 1 week today into members. I know, man. It feels like... it doesn't feel like it's been a week. Time has flown by. Prune donut was fire? What the fuck, dude? I'm not a fan of prunes, I'm not gonna lie. Want to try that now? Just got to convince myself to wake up early. Just finished the clue puzzle. Rune helm, skirt, pick, rune axe, MSB, and 12 lobs. Decent, I guess. Nice, Daniel, yeah. Not too bad at all, man. Much better than my medium clues. Fractured Prune is a shop on our beach boardwalk, Garlic. Fractured Prune. I mean, that doesn't sound very appetizing. I mean, prunes I don't like, but a fractured prune just makes it sound even worse, to be honest. Not an actual prune donut? Oh, okay. What do they sell then? Is it just a donut shop that's called Fractured Prune? That's an odd name for a donut shop. Fractured Prune is a wild name. It sounds like one of those things you'd look up on Urban Dictionary. Oh yeah, man, I met this girl last night and, you know, she wanted to try out the Fractured Prune. Got very messy. Do you know what I mean? Prunes remind me of the elderly. Yeah, same, Trev. I'm not sure if it's just because they're kind of wrinkly and old people are wrinkly, or it's just because old people seem to be like the only ones that eat prunes. My last clue was an Addy dagger, axe, and use short. Hell yeah, Rogue, making bank there, dude. Cease to unzip Fractured Prune. Reminds me of Dursley, the old prune. What, the Dursleys from Harry Potter? Hagrid calls him it? Does he? I don't remember that. I remember like him giving like Dudley the pig's tail. This poor donut shop, they're gonna lose all their customers, man. It's over for them. It's over. GG. How does anyone know my prune is fractured? You shouldn't have uploaded those photos to the internet, man. Once it's online, it's there forever. D-Bone's almost 1k each. Ooh, D-Bone's going up then. It's nice for the Dragon Slayers. They fry the donuts right in front of you. I bet they do, Trey. And have some crazy glazes and topping. It's not. You're not making it better, Trey. Crazy glazes. But no, I'll take your word for it, man. If I'm ever in America, I'll look out for a fractured prune. I'll just go around asking people if I can see their fractured prunes, and you know, maybe someone will take me to the shop, or I'll just get arrested. They let you glaze your own. Behave. If you get arrested, you'll have your fill of prunes. Jesus Christ. Have you ever had a bacon donut? Sounds really American to me. I've never had a bacon donut, but yes, it does sound very American. Do you know what? I've never really understood the whole having bacon like with pancakes, right? Like that's a very American thing. I would like never think to put bacon with a pancake. But apparently people seem to love it. And also like putting syrup on bacon. I don't know about that. It probably tastes pretty good to be fair, but it just something in my head like kind of feels wrong. Yo music, what's up man? Do you want to come grab your Ring of Wealth back or are you doing something else? They're amazing. Sweet and spicy mix well. Fractured Prune would be a good in-game name. True, yeah. Or like a good band name. We are Fractured Prune. Welcome to the show. Bacon and pancakes is best in slot. It's also a Dutch thing, bacon on pancakes. Interesting. I did try, like, you know, the little mini Dutch pancakes when I was in Amsterdam. They were pretty good. They weren't as good as the Stroop waffles, but they were pretty decent still. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. If you know, you know. Yes, TK. Bacon and blueberry together? I'm not sure about that one. I do like blueberry muffins. Feels wrong, bacon on pancake, but beans on pancake. Now that's heaven. No. Fucking beans on a pancake, bro. Do I want to enchant these now? Cosmics and waters. Oh, this is gonna take so long doing it in 04, isn't it? Oh my god, it doesn't even switch back to the and you can't tell. Oh my god. Again, I guess if you could do this quite quickly for some decent XP. Oh no, that's already been done. Just died to hellhounds while watching stream? Oh no, Bjorn. I'm be at the nature altar again so you can keep for now? Okay. Oh, this is not fun, enchanting all of these. I probably missed some as well. Oh, I got them all. Okay, nice. What do you rank beans on toast? I mean, it's good. I like it. But it's not like the height of like good food, is it? Like it's just comfort food really. So I don't know, like it depends what you're comparing it against. Like I'd rather have a pizza, but if you gave me beans on toast, like I'd eat it. How about bacon in your beans? Yeah, man, bacon and beans go together, like, perfectly. Hey, what's the grind? Yo, AGS, what's up, man? We've just done a bit of crafting, and I'm now attempting to enchant these rings. And I'm thinking, if I hold on to them for a bit, when special attacks get added, there'll be a lot more people PKing, and the prices might go up, so I think I'll hold on to them and try and sell them to PKers. Did I get them all? I probably missed one. Oh, I got them all again. Wow. I need to have more confidence in myself. Is that all of them done? Oh, I missed a few that time. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Sardines and pancakes? I don't like sardines, Willie. I don't really like fish in general, to be honest. I like seafood. Like mussels and like shrimp and that kind of thing and prawns, but I don't really like just like normal fish, to be honest. I don't know how to pronounce the Dutch word for pancakes, so I'm not even going to try and say that, but yeah, they're pretty good as well. What is barbecue baked beans? Isn't that just beans? No, it's like beans, but it's like barbecue sauce instead of tomato, right? I think I've only had them a couple of times. Oh, we missed some. Oh god, we missed a lot. I've definitely missed some because I should have had to get more cosmics out. Yep. I think I might be going too quickly. And we need one more cosmic rune. That should be all of those done. Okay, cool. So we now have 69, nice, rings of recall, and 32 rings of dueling. Very good. What do you rate garlic on naan bread? Mate, garlic naan is very good. Very good garlic naan. Beans on toast is diabolical. It's a hard disagree for me, Pluto, I'm afraid. Just had an egg bacon muffin. Very nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Do you eat tuna on a baked potato? I don't like tuna, Subway. No, so I don't have tuna on baked potatoes, but I know a lot of people do. Love barbecue baked beans. Yeah, they're not... we don't really eat... I mean, they're available, but... They're not as popular as just normal baked beans in the UK, at least. I don't know what that is, Kapot. Sardines and pancakes should be banned. I mean, sardines in general should just be banned, to be honest. I know Josh was eating them on stream the other day, but not for me. Tomato beans, hello? Yeah, like they're baked beans in a tomato sauce. That's what baked beans are, man. Yeah, not tomatoes with beans, just like the sauce that baked beans are in the tin is like a tomatoey sauce. Some barbecue and brown sugar. That does sound pretty good, Trey. Black demons feel useless in 2004. The only black demon I've killed is the one at the in the Grand Tree quest, so I'm not sure. People in America eat spaghetti on bread. It's the same thing, really? Wait, hold up. You guys have been giving me shit for eating beans on toast and you have spaghetti on bread. Come on. What is that about? Spent a summer just eating sardines and toast for lunch and lost 10 pounds and got shredded. I mean, Good for you, Vane, but I couldn't do that, man. Jesus. Yeah, spaghetti sandwich. Oh my god. I think they mean spaghetti hoops. I don't care if they mean hoops or normal spaghetti, bro. That is an odd choice. Spaghetti tacos are a delicacy? Mudkip, man. What? What do you mean spaghetti tacos? What is happening? Spaghetti and garlic bread? Spaghetti and garlic bread, yeah, Mr. Kriegs. I can get behind that, dude. Like, some garlic bread with your bolognese, then hell yeah, I'm all for that. But spaghetti just on normal bread? Like, just like sliced bread, like the bread you'd use to make a sandwich with. You just put spaghetti on that. It is not common for people eating spaghetti on bread. Italian crime. True. Beans on toast is not a food. Spaghetti goes good with toast. Gills, I'm not sure if we can be friends anymore, man. Respectfully disagree. Mudkip is on his own with that one. Any bread, any spaghetti, any time. Yeah, but a chip butty is totally normal. Yeah, because it's an actual sandwich. It's two pieces of bread with a filling in, Mudkip. Your spaghetti on bread. Well, you said, I guess you said spaghetti tacos actually, so I guess it's kind of a similar thing. But whoever just said literal just spaghetti on a piece of bread, then you need help, man. Sometimes I'll put a slice of pizza folded up inside a baked potato. Come on, behave yourself. What are you doing? Wonder bread, salted butter, Italian seasoning, boom, get a garlic bread. That does sound good, Dreamweaver, to be fair. Is eating garlic bread with spaghetti not normal in the UK? No, that is normal, Vane. Yeah, a bit of garlic bread with your spaghetti bolognese. Well, you like with spaghetti bolognese though. Not are you talking? Are you literally just putting like spaghetti on a slice of bread? Is the mining guild still the best place for coal mining? Probably Kapot, yeah. Or you could go mine it in the wilderness. There's a lot of rocks there. Some honey wheat bread and spaghetti is lovely. I'm not sure, man. Not sure about this. It's got to be the hard shell. Okay, all right. Is the spaghetti like, when you say spaghetti, do you just mean like you just cook spaghetti in a pan, like you boil it, and then you put it in a taco? Or do you mean like you mixing it with like a bolognese sauce? Please tell me there's sauce. Please tell me, for the love of God, please tell me there's sauce. If there's no sauce, we're about to fall out. Sauce or olive oil? Man, you can't, what are you doing to me, man? You can't just have oily spaghetti in a taco. Come on, you're playing with me now. You are fucking with me. Plain spaghetti noodles and plain bread sandwich. That sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. I could get behind it I could get behind like if you're putting like spaghetti bolognese, like with some bolognese sauce and the spaghetti into like a taco or something. But like, is that not just like the most bland thing ever? I mean, whether you're doing hard shell or soft shell, if it's just spaghetti inside of that with like nothing else, then like, that just must taste of like, I mean, that's just what carbs taste like. That's just straight up, just, no, I don't rate that. I do not rate that. I was going to ask you, Mudkip, actually, after watching your vlogs, I saw that you bought a shit ton of, like, British snacks home with you. Did you have a favourite British snack that you tried or that you brought home with you? Have you got through it all yet? Sketty noodles and butter, that's it. That's not the one for me, dude, I'll tell you that. What's the best monsters to range from 70 ranged? I would probably go to like blue dragons or greater demons or something like that. Glaze that taco. Oily spaghetti with crushed up hard taco shell. Olive oil spaghetti taco. Sounds like a rice sandwich. Oh no, Mudkip. People are not happy with your food choice. Brit talking about bland food. Beans on toast, crisps in it. Yes, Roig. Anyone eat mayonnaise and American cheese sandwiches? Get out. Just get out. That is a war. That should be a war crime, bro. What are you doing, man? You guys are killing me here. You gotta get it hot and fresh off the American spaghetti line. That's obviously what I'm doing wrong, man. That's obviously what I'm doing wrong. It's not hot and fresh. I'm not sure I'd want hot mayonnaise, though. That sounds revolting. Iron Brew is goated. Iron Brew is alright. I'm not, like, a massive fan, but it's not too bad. Finished most of it. Really like the Tim Tams and Fox's cookies. Oh, mate, Fox's biscuits are the best, dude. If anyone's from the UK, you'll remember the little Vinny the Panda and the Fox's Biscuits adverts. Fox's Biscuits. Tell them Vinny sent you. Iron Brew is the nectar of the gods. I'm actually just trolling with that one, bro. You gotta have sauce. Digestives are goated. Digestives are a solid biscuit, man. They are a top tier biscuit, to be fair. My favourite Fox's biscuits are like, I'm saying biscuits now like the advert does. My favourite Fox's biscuits are probably like the jam and cream ones. What are they called? Jam and creams? Do you know what I mean? Like, kind of like a bit like a Jammy Dodger, but they got like that white cream in them as well. They are so good. Had some of those the other day. Yo, Nexy, what's up, man? Sorry I missed your message there. How you doing, dude? Where to buy Dragon Long, Xanaris? Yes, Honza, you can buy them from Xanaris Marketplace. You'll need a diamond, a cut diamond, to get into the marketplace, though. I miss the caramel eggs that Cadbury makes. Yeah, the Cadbury cream eggs. What do you mean you miss them? Do you not get them? We still have them in the UK. Also, we have we still have the Kinder eggs. Although they've changed them, they're not as good as they used to be. But I heard they're, like, illegal in America now, aren't they? Because, like, people were, like, choking on the thing inside or something. I mean, goddamn, if you're putting a Kinder egg in your mouth in one bite, then maybe slow down a bit. Digestives? What the fuck is that brand name? Digestive biscuits are goated, man. They're, like... Digestive biscuits and rich tea biscuits are, like, top-tier biscuits to have with a cup of tea in the UK. I saw we have Tim Tams in the stores here too, just never paid attention before. Ah, okay. The caramel ones, not the normal ones. Oh, I see. They usually bring a bunch of different ones out over Easter. Try drinking coffee or tea through a Tim Tam straw. Sadly don't have them in Poland. Oh, man. That sucks. I think they have the eggs here without toys inside. Oh, okay. I mean, that was half the fun of having a Kinder Egg as a kid, man. Like, there's really not a lot of chocolate. They're so expensive, and there's really not a lot of chocolate in them. But you kind of make up for it, because you get that little toy inside. It's a choking hazard for kids to have the toy in it. That's why we didn't have Kinder Egg in America. Yeah, but, I mean, we have children in the UK that eat Kinder Eggs, and they don't choke to death on them, so... I don't know, man. I'm ready to go to war over you calling cookies biscuits. The Brits have gotten out of hand. Dude, the thing is, right, you've got a cookie. A cookie is a type of biscuit. A cookie is like a biscuit with chocolate chips in. That's like a cookie. That's a cookie, right? A biscuit is any other kind of biscuit that isn't like a normal chocolate chip cookie. So you could have like custard creams, you could have bourbons, you could have like digestive biscuits, rich tea biscuits, Oreos. Although I could see an argument for Oreos being a cookie, but Oreos are a biscuit, really. Digestive biscuits is grandma core. I mean, they're good though, dude. Like, yeah, they are kind of a grandma biscuit, but they are good. Custard creams or ginger nuts. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the ginger ones, but custard creams are pretty goated. Used to, changed like 4 years ago. We have Kinder Eggs in Canada. People here aren't so smart. Maybe it's an intelligence thing. Anyway, I didn't want to say anything. Yeah, that's your guys' words, not mine. Only in NA you can't have the toys because they see it as food. When you're back in the Netherlands, Garlic, eat capsalon. Capsalon? What is that? Dutch fast food dish consisting of French fries, shawarma, or doner meat, melted Gouda cheese, and often topped with lettuce. It's just like a Dutch kebab, but like in a tray instead of a wrap. Is that essentially what it is? I thought cookies are softer. I mean, you can have hard or soft cookies. You could have like the Maryland cookies. They're kind of like hard and crunchy. Or you could have like the soft cookies, like the bigger ones are usually like the soft baked ones. Digestive biscuits, the fuck you on about? Google digestive biscuits, man. They are a top tier biscuit. Hobnobs are pretty good as well. Anyone... Do you, are hobnobs universal? Do you get those in other countries, or are they kind of a British thing? I'm not sure. An Oreo being a biscuit. I mean, it is, because, I mean, all cookies are biscuits, bro. Cookies are just another type of biscuit, so... Why are they called digestive? I don't know, because you digest them, I guess. Love a hobnob? Yes, lolcat. See, someone understands. People here where I live complain because ice cream sandwich doesn't melt after leaving it on the counter, but they would still complain if it melted. What the fuck, girls? What? Why are people... Why are you leaving ice cream out to melt? Hobgoblins? Hobnobs. Probably some World War II origins with its name. I mean, maybe. I mean, the digestive biscuit, I think, has been around for a very long time. When was it made? When was the digestive biscuit made? The digestive biscuit was made in 1839, bro. By 2 Scottish doctors to aid digestion, utilizing sodium bicarbonate for its antacid properties. So there you go. They're actually called digestive biscuits because they were originally made to help with digestion. Interesting stuff. Little history lesson with garlic. Isn't that lovely? A biscuit in America is not a cookie. Yeah, I know, Trey. You have like biscuits and gravy, don't you? So you can make ice cream soup, obviously. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I have a friend that would microwave ice cream for a little bit to get it warm, but didn't want it melted. I can understand that, because sometimes if you leave like a tub of ice cream in the freezer for too long, it's like really solid, and it's difficult to eat it. So you could like maybe microwave it for like a couple of seconds, just to like, you know, soften it up a bit. Or you just microwave the spoon. Microwave metal things is a great idea. In America, we put sausage gravy on our biscuits. Yeah, I really do want to try biscuits and gravy, because it's like, I've heard that it's like a really popular thing, but like I can't really like imagine what it tastes like. So next time I'm in America, I'll have to give that a go. Just eat yogurt. 1800 server is too grindy for me, no quality of life whatsoever. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of it, Dreamweaver, is that there was no quality of life in 2004, and people want to play it like it was back then, so no quality of life. Mudkip is 04 king. It's true, it's true. The glazing is real, but, you know, it's not unwarranted glazing, to be honest, is it? I microwaved ice cream the other day. It melts in 30 seconds, if you're wondering. I think 30 seconds is a little excessive to be microwaving ice cream for. Do not microwave the spoon. Gills, that's a little something I like to call Darwinism. It's like those, do you remember those videos that used to come out back in the day where it was like, oh my god guys, I just found out that you can charge your iPhone back to 100% if you put it in the microwave for 10 seconds. And people actually microwave their iPhones. Like, come on. Come on. Favorite skill to train in 2004scape? Probably like some of the combat stats, to be honest, just because like there's a little more going on there, like you get drops and stuff like that. Microwave on fire, thanks. Oh, you mean 1800s IRL? Oh. Like my comment about people not so smart? Yeah, there you go, girls. Do you like fish fingers? Yeah, man, fish fingers are actually goated. Mate, a fish finger sandwich with a bit of ketchup. Wow. That's some good scran right there, I'll tell you. It's like one of those things you used to eat as a kid. It's very nostalgic to eat. We had a microwave in our 4th grade class and a girl microwaved some tin foil and it caught fire. Brilliant. Actually, you can microwave a spoon, just not a fork. Hold extra doubt, I think, on that one, Mudkip. What? Have you just got a bunch of plastic forks at home? The worst thing people followed was the Tide Pod challenge. I mean, that is literally just like evolution at work, isn't it? I mean, if someone tells you to eat a fucking Tide Pod and you eat a Tide Pod, like, I mean, we're just weeding out people that shouldn't be here, aren't we, at that point? I'm assuming fish fingers equals fish sticks. I would assume they're a similar TK, but I don't know what a fish stick actually is. Maybe there's some subtle differences. A fish finger is just like fish in like yeah, I guess like a stick, but it's like in like breadcrumbs. Why on a sandwich? I mean, why not? I mean, they're fine not in a sandwich, but mate, two pieces of bread with some fish fingers in, bit of ketchup. Very good. Very, very good. Why don't you use herbs on vials for extra inv space? Because I'm not that smart, Kapot. If you microwave a Tide Pod, it's healthier. Now I kind of do want to see what happens when you microwave a Tide Pod now, to be honest. Does anyone remember the fucking YouTube channel from a very long time ago called Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This? And they would just like microwave all sorts of random stuff. I remember they like microwaved the glow stick once and it was awesome. Need to bring that shit back, man. Told my little sister a washing block was candy when I was like 4. We did Tide Pods 20 years before it became cool. Oh, Kyra, that's it's not the most responsible thing to do, but I guess if you're only 4, then might try that. Yeah, man, I would recommend it. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that red pearl on top really looks like candy. I mean, they do kind of look a bit like sweets, I guess. You do? Hell yeah, man. Did you ever watch Will It Blend? Yes, Foam. Yeah, I watched that as well. There's just something funny about just seeing things go into, like, machinery that shouldn't be in there. Willet Blem was iconic. Yeah, man, it was, Jay. Told my little sister a jalapeno was a pickle once. That's mean, but I like it. It's funny. You seen the hydraulic press channel? Yes, players. Yeah, that's very satisfying to watch. Big fan of the hydraulic press channel. Anyone know how many hours of monkey bars before suicidal thoughts occur? Not enough, man. Not enough. It's pretty rough. What the fuck? Ring of Wealth is 230k? Yeah, they're pretty expensive queuing because the Dragonstones are pretty hard to get hold of. Chat's talking you into eating Tide Pods. I don't think I'll be convinced of that from a strict live stream chat, man. If you're making your life decisions based on what people tell you in chat, then you might need to reevaluate where you've gone wrong, to be honest. What about that guy that eats everything? Like everything? Some really messed up stuff. Isn't it like there's like a medical condition, isn't it called like pico or something, where you just like eat like some woman just like, I think she just like eats mattresses or something. And I think she said like she's eaten like 3.5 mattresses in her entire lifetime. Shoe Nice? I've not heard of him. Reminder Herb and Vile? Yeah, you're right. Wait. What the fuck? My Guam just disappear. What's happening? Okay, I don't know what's happening. I swear I just used the Guam on that. Bro, pull up the video of him chugging the liter of vodka. I don't think that's a... Like, let's not do that, Edison. Guy used to eat crazy stuff on YouTube. Is he still alive? It's people out here that eat whole sticks of butter. Yeah, that grosses me out, man. People that can just eat butter. Yo, 011M Taylor. Thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well this evening. I'm glad to have you here with us in the stream, man. Oh, it went in the top vial. Dude, I was so confused for a second. I didn't even see that vial up there. Eating a can of tobacco dip. Dude, that is gross, man. I had some friends back at school and they've decided one day it'd be funny. I think someone said they'd give them like £5 if they like ate a cigarette. And they did. And I think they threw up. And it just looked disgusting. Oh, damn it. Thought it was a druid. Shoe Nice had an ugly spiral. There's a documentary on what happened to him. Oh, God. Anyone in chat actually got hard clue from Greater Demon? I think some people might have, yeah. People eating a 2-litre mayonnaise jar with a spoon, really nothing surprises you anymore. I mean, that is... I don't even have the words to describe what that is. That's wild behaviour to be displaying. Especially, like, in public. Like, if you're going to eat a 2-litre jar of mayonnaise with a spoon, like, keep that shit in the privacy of your own home, do you know what I mean? No one needs to see that. Shoe Nice is still active? He's alive? I used to eat cigarettes for fun when I was 3, I have been told. What the actual fuck, man? Better be eating mayonnaise in the closet in the dark, even if you're the only one home. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Jay. Yo, Benny, what's up, man? Just got back-to-back card clues from Greater Demons. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Good luck on the clues, man. Yo, Sarah Domzins. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for your subscription, dude. What a beast. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Also like to eat sand. Oh, no, man. That sounds horrible. Remember, like, you used to, like, take food to the beach, and when you get sand in your sandwich or something, and it's just horrible. Just having, like, grit in your food. There's a prank where you empty a mayo jar, fill it with vanilla pudding, and eat it in public. I've seen that, Mudkip. Yeah, I've seen videos of people doing that. Just the looks that some people will give them. It's pretty funny. It's just a prank, bro. Did you steal the Ring of Wealth that was lent to you? I've still got it, Ace. I literally offered to give it back to Bjorn earlier in the stream, but he said that he's going to do nature runes, I think. So he said I can hold on to it for now. That amount of pudding is almost as bad. Yeah, 2 liters of pudding. Jesus Christ. That's another difference as well. Like in England, like pudding is like you could use the word pudding for like instead of using the word dessert. But in America, pudding is like a very specific type of dessert, isn't it? Just did a nice 2-clue juggle from Edgeville to Al Kharid. That was fun. Oh, nice, Hedgehog. I'm far too lazy to do that kind of thing, but very nice. Sand in your sandwich, heh. Yeah, I heard it as I was saying it, and I was like, I'm not gonna bring that up. Spam clicking RD Nights, herb heart farming looks fun. I mean, probably more fun than spam clicking RD Nights, to be fair, but it's not the most exciting content. Any nature tally drops yet? No, Cloudy. We might go back to Joggers in a little bit after we've farmed some more herbs. See if we can get another medium clue as well. You guys have jellied eels? Yeah, no one actually eats them, Kyra. It's kind of just like a novelty thing, I think. At least I don't know anyone that eats them. I've never tried them. Link couldn't figure out what it would be called in the UK. We settled on moose. Yeah, I mean, we used to call it Angel Delight. If you, like, Google Angel Delight, I think that's the same as pudding. An American will have to confirm if that is the case or not. But we used to call it Angel Delight. I don't know whether that was just, like, a specific brand of pudding. But it is kind of like mousse as well. Angel Delight, my childhood. Yeah, you get, like, chocolate flavour, vanilla flavour, strawberry flavour. It's pretty good. I assume that's the same kind of thing. But I could be wrong. Butterscotch Angel Delight. Oh, that does sound pretty good, actually. I've not had butterscotch anything for a very long time. Anything caramel does it for me, really? I like caramel stuff. I'm not a massive fan of salted caramel, though. My girlfriend really likes salted caramel stuff. But I find it's a little too... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the salt. I'm not a big fan of, like, mixing salty and sweet. Like, I don't like salted popcorn, either. I only like the sweet popcorn. What's the difference with salt and sea salt caramel? I guess it's just like... I guess sea salt is like chunkier pieces of salt. I don't really know, to be honest. They can ask $3 more per bar, just marketing. Yeah, true, Kyra, yeah. Maybe, yeah, I think it's probably the same. They just, when you say sea salt, you can just increase the price, right? One you can see. Very nice, Gilly. Funny. Add some pink dye, and you got, yeah, the pink Himalayan salt, my god. What a gimmick. I mean, it does look cool, though, to be fair. Peri peri salt's kind of banging there. Yeah, peri peri salt is very good, man. Peri peri salt on chips. Very, very good. I had some chicken salt fries the other day. With some chicken wings with, I don't even know what kind of sauce it was. It's from a place called the Magic Wingdom. But their sauce is just called Wingdom sauce, but I don't really know what it would be considered. Would be funny if baby blue dragons could dragon breath. It would be kind of funny, yeah. I guess they haven't grown their fire-breathing glands yet, or whatever you call them. Plan to grind Chaos Druids until 45 herb banked. I mean, not all in one go, no, but I think that's probably the idea. And then we'll just sort of like grind Chaos Druids every now and then until Legends Quest comes out, and then we might just end up buying like the herbs for the rest of the levels. Because I do kind of want to do Legends Quest like as soon as it comes out, if we can. I need to get my my Thieving up as well, actually. Kind of forgot about that. Magic Windham, yeah, it's a good name, innit? Did you see the video on Salaran loot? Do you want to do that for herb? Looks quite nice. Probably not, Brighter Bowl. I did make a video about like different chests in the game, and I did mention Salaran and the Sinister chest. But after seeing Tice and Brown do it in their videos, it looks like it's a very long grind. And also you need 67 agility to do it, which I can't be bothered to get, so probably give it a miss. Heard Rune skin was better DPS at 13 druids. Yeah, it is, Jay. It is by like a tiny margin. I think like it's like a 0.4 second increase or something like that. But I mean, Dragon Longsword just looks cooler. So that's more important to me, you know. 67 agility isn't as bad as mine runes at 20 each. I mean, I guess that's true. Who cares? Look at how cool that D-Long is. That's it exactly, man. That's it exactly. RuneScape is for noobs. True. What about Chaos Druid Tower? Yeah, I thought about going there. And then I kind of like, I don't know. I was like trying to read chat and get ready to do Chaos Druids at the same time, and I just kind of defaulted to coming here. But yeah, I think the tower's probably better. Although I think the tower's quite crowded. I don't know. It seemed like Index, when he did it early, he was having to like hot worlds quite a lot to find a free area. Imagine not having money to play pay to pay and having a rune skim. Loser. Kind of harsh, but I guess you're not wrong. I got 42 to 50 thieving at Rogues because I somehow mixed up Legends and Desert Treasure. Thought I needed 40 lot picks. Oh my god. How long did that take you? Why can't I tried to deposit this last time, didn't work. There we go. 12 picks an hour? Jesus, man. It is insane that this game can run so smoothly with so many players for such a small cost. I mean, it's not the most graphically intense game, is it, to be honest? But I guess, you know, the server stability has been, like, pretty decent as well. And also, I mean, there's not that many players, is there? I mean, how many are online right now? 1.3k? Like, compared to, like, the game servers for lots of games these days, like, it's not really a massive load, is it? Insert joke about massive load. Yeah, exactly, Gilly. I was getting the worst look at Rogues. Level 37 thieving and 60% times I was stunned. Jesus. I would have given up before I got to 40 lockpicks. Old School isn't as stable. Yeah, but Old School's got like, what? How many tens of thousands of players? And there's a lot more going on in the code for old school. Just getting one lockpick was pretty bad. Yeah, I don't have any lockpicks. Do you need a lockpick for the pirate hut in the wilderness? Just power through to RD Knights, it's way better. But like, with what are you saying that you should power through with? Because if you're telling me to do the RD gate, then we're gonna have problems, man. I don't want to go back there. That's the main issue. I might just end up going back to the cake stall, to be honest. Selling lockpicks, by the way. Can confirm RD Knights is pretty nice. What's your combat level, Pelican? Because I can imagine RD Knights is very nice if you can left click spam them, but might not be as good if you're needing to right click constantly. 46 to 55 took me 2 to 3 hours at the Druid door. What level do you need for the Druid door? Funny how you can get the best armor from clues. I mean, yeah, but they're super rare from clues, and then getting hold of clues in the first place is also kind of a hassle, so kind of makes sense. Level 37, so you can left click. Yeah, that must be nice, man. $33 here, keeping it low on purpose. Druid doors is 46. Okay, so I need like to get 42 to 46. Probably just do that at cake stalls. Also, maybe I'll just like AFK Silk. I don't know. I feel like Silk is probably pretty chill. It's just kind of slow. Set your button to 1 button option so it's 2 left clicks. I guess I could do that, Trey, but you're still clicking the same like number of times. It's just with like a different button, I guess. Only got 2 easy clues so far. What have you been killing, Cloudy? I've had, I think, 4 or 5 mediums. Those are the only clues I've had so far. Silk is pretty good if you have Alks. That's not a bad idea, Jay, actually, yeah. Maybe I'll do something like that and just Alk while I'm waiting for it to respawn. 1 click, then you can use mouse keys. I kind of can't. I mean, I can't use mouse keys. I don't have a numpad on my keyboard. I used to use mouse keys to ALK. Just put my mouse over the out button and then just keep pressing the number 5. I've killed 600 guards without a clue, got 1 easy and 400 men in edge, and 1 hard clue from Blue Dragons and 90 KC. Damn, Cuba. I don't know how many guards I killed, but I feel like I killed like at least 100 on one of my previous streams and didn't get a clue. It's kind of sad. Yo, Bolton, what's up, man? Hello, Garlic, did you hear Return of Wilderness was on the server? I did not hear that, Bolton. That's kind of interesting. Lot of stuff killed, 200 blues, ran out of runes. Ah, man. Yeah, I mean, I went super dry at Jogers the other day as well, trying to get medium clues. It took me like, I think I killed them for like 3 hours before I got a medium clue. It's kind of crazy. I hate guards now. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Wonder when we'll get Legends Quest? Yeah, I'm interested as well because in the members announcement, they said like Legends Quest won't be there on release, but we hope to have it out like a maximum of 1 week after members. And it is now a week after members, and I've not heard anything about it, so I don't know if they'll like give us an update on it or whether they're just going to drop it when they drop it and we just have to wait. If anyone has any like connections to any of the devs or pizzazz, then maybe you can go and find out for us. You should go Chaos Warriors, brother. Higher HP, better drops. You only need 40 agility. I've got 54 agility. I guess I could do that. I don't know. I just feel like you get herbs quicker at these guys because they're like, you can kill them faster. But I've not tested them, to be fair. Maybe we should go give them a go. Yo, Wet Shake, what's up, man? Return of Wilderness is on here. Watch out for him. He started scamming his audience his years back. I don't think I ever really watched any of his content. I just saw his videos on YouTube sometimes. Index tested Chaos Warriors compared to Chaos Druids, and it was basically same XP but less herbs. Oh, really? Interesting. But more secondaries? Oh, okay. We technically got a small update in the news post today. Indio has made great progress with Legends Quest. Oh, okay. That's in. I've not seen the news. I've not really been checking the news post, to be honest. That's good to know that they're making progress on it, though. I mean, I don't know if I've just, like, pulled this number out of thin air, but I swear I've heard someone say that at the start of members, like, Legends Quest was about 75% done. I don't know how true that is, or if that's just a rumor. So if they've made good progress from 75% done, then it shouldn't be too much longer before we get it. Maybe it'll be tomorrow, shadow drop it? Yeah, maybe. You never know. Could be coming any day now. I'm at Chaos Druid Warriors, can recommend. Okay, maybe we'll give that a go then soon. I was kind of thinking I'll go back to Jogas soon though, so I can maybe get another clue, because clue scrolls are always fun. Men in Edge for my clue search were also surprisingly good for clues. 1 in 6 chance. 1 in 6 chance? Are they actually? I killed a lot of men the other day to just like get some herbs. And I didn't get a single easy clue. Devs are busy playing. I mean, Pizzazz doesn't really play, from what I've heard. Chaos Druid content? Yeah, Dahun, let's go. Reminds me of an RS3 YouTuber I used to watch. He scammed himself for a blue party hat live, like used an ult, and someone felt bad and gave him their blue party hat. Weeks later, he had 2. That is crazy, man. Who has a blue party hat feels bad that a guy streamer scammed themselves? Even if it was just like an actual legit scam, who gives a blue party hat away like that? That's crazy. Oh, 1 in 6 chance of herbs. I was going to say. Has anyone told you that D-Long is worse than RuneScape here? Yeah, Dahum, but it's worse by like 0.4 seconds in a DPS calc. So I don't really care. And D-Long just looks cooler, so I'm not really bothered. I actually mentioned it in my members is here video. I like literally said in that, like, to let people know that RuneScape is better at Chaos Druids. Okay, QB, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I hate so much that thieving content is literally just gates and doors. Yeah, it sucks, Dirk. I agree. I did the gate to like 42 thieving and I do not want to go back, so I'm probably just going to do one of the stalls in Ardy, even if it's worse XP. Yo, Spencer, what's up, man? How you doing? Agility is just shortcuts and it sucks. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, once you hit 52, I went to the Wildy course earlier, and it feels more like the traditional agility grind, but the monkey bars are kind of chill, especially if you're like just watching something on the side. I did try a little bit of the barbarian course, but you just fail so much, it's not worth doing. It's just like so annoying to fail an obstacle. For everything that drops herbs, is it the same herb drop table rates for everything? No, Hedgehog. Things drop herbs at different rates depending on what you're killing. Last inventory and 100 blue D for sale. Bank loot. Very nice, Kevin. Very nice, man. Just made 3k nats. Time to park my ass at Silks. Hell yeah, Bjorn. Let's go, man. The same table. It just how often it hits the table. Oh, are you... Wait, hang on a minute. No, that can't... Wait. Are you sure about that for everything in the game? Because I'm pretty sure Joggers have a different herb table than, like, Chaos Druids do. If you think 42 Thieving from the gate is bad, try 45 Herb Lore from Cleaning Rogue's Purse. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, man. We were trying to work it out earlier. I think it's like 6 hours of literally just picking herbs off a wall and cleaning them and dropping them. And I don't want to do that for 6 hours, bro. From like 32 herb to 45. Random herb is a universal table that NPCs hit at different rates. Okay, that's interesting. I thought that, I guess I was looking at the old school wiki actually. It's probably different by now. So yeah, you're probably right. I wonder how macro efficient Rogue's Purse even is. With Druids, it's slower herb, but you get combat XP as well. Yeah, I mean, if you literally just wanted to grind out the level, then it's probably worth doing. But if you, like, you know, value your own sanity, then probably not worth doing. Scratch what I said about that 1500 unit only working at 13 Druids. Okay. Why are people buying silk? I guess they can sell it back to the silk trader in Ardy for a profit. Depends what they're buying them for. Jokers have Snakeweed and Rogue's Purse on the table, but those are different from the herb table. Yeah, well, on the old school wiki, they're on the same table. That's why I was thinking that it was different. But I guess they just changed it in old school, if it's different on here. Does the Wildy Altar have the bone saving thing in 04? Or is that much later? It doesn't. You can't use bones on altars, Cuba, in 2004. You just have to bury bones. The next update that's coming that lets us get better prayer XP will be the Ectofuntus in Mauritania. Moss Giants are nice for herbs, you don't get any guans. Is that true? Wouldn't do Rogue's Purse anyway, Chaos Druids is slower, but you get combat XP and also potions, maybe faster, but not worth it. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Like I said, unless you're like literally like, if you're like 44 herb lore maybe, and you just want to grind it out when the quest drops, like maybe it's worth doing, but I wouldn't bother myself. It took 1 to 15 to get 20. It took 115 to get 25 herb lore from Rogue's. Oh, 1 hour 15 to get 25 herb lore from Rogue's Purse. So 9 hours and 45 herb lore. Yeah, I was saying 6 hours from like level 32, I think is what we worked it out at. If it's like 5.5 to 6k XP an hour. Although some people have said they got higher XP than that, so I guess it depends how sweaty you're getting with it. Oh. We got a casket. Anything good? 20 GP. That's probably the worst casket I've ever had, I'm not going to lie. Are there any monsters on the gem table that also drop easy clues? Easy clues get dropped from barbarians, men, muggers, rogues, and goblins. So if any of them have that table, then yes. If not, then no. You do get guans from Moss Giants? I was going to say, I thought you did, but... Surprised that some people are staying free to play? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised. I'd be surprised if there were lots of people doing it, but I'm not surprised that there's a few. Some people just, like, really enjoy doing, like, free-to-play locked accounts. So, I guess doing it on 2004scape is kind of fun for them, but not my kind of thing. I wouldn't really find that. If members is an option, then I wouldn't find staying lots free to play that enjoyable. I'm at Mossy's right now. I'll let you know when I get a Guam. Okay, Spencer. You've gotten 15 Guams from Mossy's. And Mossy's are not good for herbs. They drop them, but rarely. Evening all. How you doing, Ice Straight? Good to see you, man. Barbs and Rogues. Okay. Men is probably best for easies. Yeah, probably. That's a clean bank. Mine is atrocious. Oh, Spencer, if I scrolled down a bit, you would change your tune about that. The top, like, 10 lines of my bank are very nice, and then anything below that is an absolute mess. John's been doing, man. No judgment here, John. You do you, man. Only reason I ever did free-to-play only is because I didn't want to pay for members. Yeah, true. Same, Hedgehog. The only reason I played free-to-play back in the day was because I couldn't convince my parents to pay for my RuneScape membership. I'm good for now, Boons. I'm just happy gathering them myself, to be honest. Thanks for the offer, though. Appreciate it. How can I go live on YouTube? You need like OBS to stream to YouTube, small pep. And then you can just link your YouTube account to OBS and then click manage broadcast and start stream. Guam are underrated, I take all. Yeah, I think people sleep on Guams. Like, they're very common, and like I have newts are super easy to get. So like, you know, it's just free herblore XP at the end of the day, isn't it? I pick up all the Guams that I get. I mean, I'm a hoarder, though, so I basically pick up all the herbs that I get, apart from, like, Rogue's Purse and Snakeweed. Been selling my Guans 500 each? Really? That's crazy, man. Didn't know they were that much. 2 Guams equals 1 Taramin. Worth it, in my opinion? Yeah. I mean, why not? Gathered all my secondaries for Guam and Haralander earlier. Guam are so much better than Marantil. Yeah, Spencer, for sure, man. With how hard herb XP is to get yourself, I ain't wasting a single herb. Yeah, that's exactly what I think as well, Cuba. I've just been picking up everything. Bury every bone I get to. I used to do that as well, Cloudy. I've just kind of stopped doing it now. I'll pick up every big bone. But I'm kind of just like, I can't be bothered to... It's so much more clicking to like loot all the bones at Chaos Druids, so I usually won't bother with normal bones anymore. But I used to do that. Off to do Waterfall quest at 16 combat. These kebabs should keep me alive. Good luck, Golfan. Be very nice to get those attack and strength levels, dude. So hopefully you don't get one banged by a moss giant. Good luck, brother. I hope for Guam. Marantils aren't bad at all either. Marantils are kind of annoying, but I mean, I pick them up anyway. Yeah, I'm using them all as well. Like I said, like I've played very self-sufficiently on this account so far, so kind of just like gather most things myself and use them all. Haven't really sold very much. Not sure why people are so bothered by wilderness unicorns. Bringing in full of Marantil pots unfinished to mortar and pestle. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Quoted, to be fair. I mean, like now is definitely the time to do it before special attacks get introduced. You might see more people in the wilderness PKing when special attacks are in the game, so if you want to do any content in the wilderness, now is probably the best time to do it. Wilder unicorns are pretty chill, but it's a long trek. Yeah, true, but there's like so many more there that like you probably save time overall than waiting for like 2 unicorns to spawn south of Edgeville or wherever else you go in, you know. Your prayer level is way too high to waste time on normal bones. Big bones may even be a waste of time for you. Yeah, I mean, I like picking up the big bones because I mean, they're literally like dragon bones and big bones are the only like, other than normal bones, like there's not very many ways to train prayer. So it's like, you may as well bury the big bones, I feel, but It's definitely a very slow one. Yo, Brown, what's up, man? How you doing? Can highly recommend against doing clue puzzle boxes on a hangover. It's near impossible. Oh no, dude. How long did it take you? Use the dust per pot and drop the pot, and you can get 50 horns per trip. Interesting. I'm a hoarder though, so I would want to bank them all, just because I like seeing like big stacks of different potions and stuff in my bank. But the efficient way to do it is the way that you're describing for sure. Baby dragon bones are decent if you're straight up just training prayer. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I hadn't thought about the baby dragon bones. Bat bones OP. Don't bat bones just give the same XP as normal bones though? I'm pretty sure wolf bones give the same XP as normal bones as well. Done like 8 today? 8? Bro, how are you getting that many clues, dude? What the fuck? Taking 30 minutes each time? Enjoying the streams, Garlic? Keep it up. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Where did you go out, man? Were you at Spoons last night? Wolf bones are good because of chompy birds. I wouldn't ever bury one. I mean, I guess you could stack them up in preparation for the hats, but they're not out just yet. And I don't know, maybe I'll do it at some point, but it's not really on my list of priorities to do. Gotten 2 medium clues from guards and each took under 100 kills. Maybe I'm just lucky. Hell yeah, beast. That is, from what I've heard and my own experience, that is very lucky, to be fair. Yeah, I've heard that they're keeping track of it already, Quota. I'm just like, I've got more important things to do than kill chompies right now, to be honest. That's where all my medium clues are going. True. Beast's taking them all. Yep, something like that. Green Drag's best GP in game at the moment, in my opinion, from the hit hides and clues. You know, I was thinking about maybe going to kill some green dragons. I don't know how pat they are, though. Is there, like, a lot of competition on a Saturday night? I would assume there is. Greens are fairly empty, but you 100% need a glory for it to be viable. Okay. Just jump on a dead laggy world. Yeah, I was thinking of that, old fan. It's honestly not packed at all. Can safe spot 2 and agree on the glory. Okay. What are they in? They're in like level 35 or 36 worldy, aren't they? So yeah, that's a bit of a run to get down to 25 to tally with runes. I have like 5 latency on Finland world, but it's one of the most populated ones. Yeah, I think Finland's the best world for a lot of Europeans, isn't it? It's the one I always use. Blue dragons are working just fine. Yeah, but I feel like I would need like at least 60 range for blue dragons, or I could mage them, but I don't have any runes right now, and I don't want to spend a bunch of money on runes just to kill blue drags. Do you have to walk from green dragons from Varrock? I mean, you can walk there from Edgeville, right? But yeah, I think you have to walk to get there. I don't think there's any teleports into the wilderness right now, other than like the lever at Ardy, but I think that's even further. Yeah, 60 range is a must. Yeah, I don't really have the levels for that right now, unfortunately. I need to get myself some more arrows. Or some knives or something. Blue drags also have high defense, so high range is kind of must. Yeah, yeah. You can mage them, like I said, but then you're probably not making any money at that point. Got a chef's hat for sale if anyone needs it. I've got 4 chef's hat in the bank, dude, but maybe someone else here wants one. I wouldn't be so sure, though, to be honest. Been making iron darts, myself iron darts. Same max hit on most levels as knives. Yeah, darts are probably better to make. If you're making them yourself, make darts over knives, I would say, just because you get more fletching XP. When you get fletching XP, you don't get any fletching XP from knives. Pizza Cat, I do not understand what you tried to say to me there. Sold one earlier for 2k? Jesus. Gonna go grab another drink when we're done with this trip. Yo guys, how do you get rock cake for Watchtower? None of the stalls have them. They do, man. If you go, I think it's like the one that's like the furthest south stall that you can get to. It's sort of like in a little nook by itself, if I remember correctly. Don't know why people would make 10 darts per bar that have +0 range attack bonus when we can make 15 arrows with MSB range bonus. Yeah, that's why I was kind of leaning towards making my myth bars into mythical arrows, Jay. It's kind of what I was thinking as well. I mean, they are faster, so I guess like DPS calc is going to be different depending on what you're killing, but maybe I'll try greens in before I get PK'd. I would kind of like to try greens, but from what people have said, it doesn't sound like it's worth doing without a glory, and I don't have a glory, so. Also, no, my luck, I'd get stream snipes and someone would try and kill me or something. Which they probably wouldn't be able to do, but it would just be annoying. Dragonstones are 177k. Yeah, they're pretty hard to get hold of, right? Finally 46 thieving. Finally I can change up the method by going from one door to the next. Hell yeah, Dirk. Big grats, man. Just make arrows with all my bars. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do as well. Darts are nice for fletching XP because feathers. Also, you can wear a shield with it. True. And they're just, I think they're like just, you know, because they're just faster. If the thing you're killing has like no defense, then they'll be better DPS, I would assume. Been AFK in the mining guild and smithing my own myth arrows with the bars, and it's been working out a treat. Yeah, I mean, I've got 209 myth bars here, and I've been saving them because I wasn't sure what to make with them, but I am leaning towards mythical arrows. The problem is like, it's not really worth me using myth arrows right now, because like the DPS increase versus like iron arrows at my level is like not worth using them, so I'd probably just save them for later, for when I get higher ranged. So I'm not going to bother using them just yet. Got a fair few herbs stacked up here. Unfortunately, I need to get another 77 unicorn horns, but and we don't have any spider's eggs left for these Harrowlanders. But I think I might save all the Harrowlanders for when energy potions get added to the game, to be honest. I think I might just stack them all up until we can do that. That might be a better use of my time, I reckon. But I'm going to go and grab a drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. If anyone here is enjoying the stream and you're not subscribed, please feel free to drop a sub. I'd very much appreciate it. And if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do consider liking the stream. It helps me out. See you in a minute. We are back. And I think we're actually going to switch it up and go to Joggers for a little bit. Because I would like to do some more clues. If we can get lucky and get some clues, that'd be nice. Oh, Bjorn's, you want me to help you open the crystal chest for content? Yeah, I can do that, man. Can do that. You got me a key? Alright, man, I'll meet you at the crystal chest. Are you in my world? Oh, I think he's hopping. Okay, Bjorn's got a crystal key and he wants us to open the chest for the content. Let's see if we can get him anything good. See if we can get him like a rune plate legs drop or something. That'd be cool. Or like there, I think you can get like a decent amount of noted iron or noted coal. I think that'd be pretty decent as well. Bear with me a sec, guys. I'm just pouring my drink into a glass. Okay. What are we saying in the chat here? Items lost on death go by outprice, right? Want to make sure I'm not risking glory. Honestly, Spencer, I'm not 100% sure how it worked in 04. I'm assuming it's always been like that, but don't, like, I do not know, so don't like quote me on that. If a player doesn't sell, the only option is goblins at the same drop rate as an easy clue for an air tally. Is goblins the only thing that drop an air talisman? Possibly. When KBD, when I have the stats for it, I would like to go KBD like in a little group as well, rather than using the safe spot. I think it's just a bit more entertaining to see it killed properly than safe spotting it, but... I'm here for you, Bjorn. Is that you? It is. Are you dressed as a Seer's Druid? My god, you look just like them. Gothics gang, hell yeah. Evening, ladies and gamers. How you doing, Mazer? Good to see you. That how ours Classic was for death? Okay, if that's how it was for Classic, then I assume it's been like that for forever then. Alright, Bjorn. Hit me with that key, brother. Stream alert, bless me. I will do my best, man. I will do my best. Let's get you something good. Okay. Bjorn working hard for his airtime. Okay, good luck, man. Ooh, 150 noted iron and a dragonstone. That's not bad, right? That's kind of decent, I would say. There you go, bro. Yo, Michael coming in with a subscription. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Ty, shame, wanted the double dragonstone. Oh man, the double dragonstone would have been very pog, dude. But I mean, it could have been a lot worse than the iron. It could have been a lot worse. So hopefully that's not too bad for you, man. Right, we're going to go head to Joggers and see if we can get ourselves another medium clue. Need to go get my food back out the bank. Not outpriced, there's another parameter called value that determines kept on death. Ah, but value parameter is usually proportional with outprice, so you can loosely follow it. Did not know that, Jay. That's thanks for the information, man. That's useful. The Air Wizards near Port Saran dropped them too, but nah, they're not in 04, old fan, no. Because yeah, otherwise they're probably the best ones to go to for a talisman. Able to safe spot KBD is a joke. I mean, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? Let's switch this up a little bit. Let's put on the old unpragmatic There we go. Right. We need 30 coins. And our lobsters. That'll do. Third red bead in a row. Yeah, I think by the time I got all 4 beads, I think I had like 7 yellow, like 5 white, 3 black. And I finally got the red one. Something like that. Wait, do you get stone every time? Yeah, you do, lolcats. Every crystal key is a guaranteed dragon stone. And then you can also get like other things with it as well. Kind of wish we had a wiki for 04. I mean, it would be nice. I mean, feel free to make one. It's a lot of work though. Everyone chooses the 90s. This is not the 90s playlist. This is like the playlist with every single song on. It's just that this one is always the first one in the playlist. But I do have it on shuffle. Hi Garlic, how do you get the herbs? Nicholas, if you can kill Chaos Druids for herbs, they are probably the best source of herbs. You can kill just men in Edgeville or anywhere to get herbs. You can kill a lot of different things for herbs, man. But Chaos Druids and men were probably like the easiest ones to start with. Bardcore Pog, yeah. Yo, Nola, what's up, man? How you doing? Is the music on okay volume? I fiddled with the settings again. 11 hours of killing druids and 1 nature tally. God damn, dude, that's a lot of druid killing. Yeah, no worries, Nicholas. Sounds good. Okie dokie. Oh, guys, I forgot my attack and strength potions again. Did it again. Actually, I can go get the glider to the gnome tree, and then we'll do that. Before we start the trip, we'll go get those potions. Yo, Bryson, what's up, man? A garlic stream, it's a good day. I'm glad I can be of service to you, man. Hope you're having a great weekend, dude. Glad to have you here with us. Not having any more luck with imps, 3 red beads in a row and only need yellow? Man, I did have like loads of spare beads and I held on to them for a while, but obviously with the free-to-play bank space limitation, I ended up dropping them because I just didn't have the space to hold on to them anymore. Alright, let's go get this. This is, sorry for this, guys, there's a bit of a detour here with no run energy, but we're gonna go get some attack and strength pots. Speed up this grind a little bit. Forgot I needed 25 combat for waterfall, so we'll have to wait. Wait, do you? I didn't even know that was a requirement, to be honest. I thought you could just go there from level 3, can't you? Right, let's do a little bit of decanting. Oh, I only got 1 out tonight. You watch me now. Now that I've gone back to get the potions, I'll get like a clue first kill, and then we'll just go have to do the clue before we come back. I wouldn't be too mad about that, to be honest. I'll just want to get clue scrolls. You can go level 3? Yeah, I thought you could. Wiki says requirement level 25. Are you sure that's not just a recommendation, old fan? If you look under the requirements or the recommendations on the wiki, because sometimes it will recommend it because you can get like one hit by a moss giant if you've got 10 HP. But you can do it if you just like get lucky when you run past them. Recommended. Decanting manually pains my soul. Yeah, it's not great, Martel, to be fair. Head there once I find yellow bead then. Hey, good luck, man. Most people do it at low level. Yeah, it's the best time to do it because you just go straight from like 1 attack and strength to like level 30, don't you? So it's a very nice boost. You do that, you do Fight Arena, you do Witch's House, you do Vampire Slayer, you do like, I mean, eventually like Holy Grail as well. Like big combat XP gains from those quests if you do them early on. It's very, very nice. So we take a sip of this, and we take a sip of that, and we are at 70 attack and 76 strength. That should be much nicer to kill these guys with. Medium clue first kill. I can feel it. It's coming. Did it level 3 on Deadman mode so many times? Yeah. It's like an iconic quest for that reason, isn't it? I remember like on the first day of old school release, like everyone just like running to do Waterfall Quest. It was great. I'm only 19 mage and 4 range. Can I complete Fight Arena? You probably can, Hedgehog. Yeah, there's a safe spot for everything. As long as you bring enough runes, probably be okay. I don't think they despawn. Kind of funny how cadaver berries are called cadaver berries in 04. Yeah, I thought that as well, Ofen. It's pretty funny. Why are we killing Jogers? Just hopped in, sorry. Matt, there will actually be a video up tomorrow about Jogers. And I'll go over all the reasons in a bit more detail. But essentially, they are like decent combat XP. They drop nature runes. They drop 1 to 4 big bones. They drop medium clues. They have a chance at dropping the nature talisman. And they also drop pineapples and knives. So when you run out of food, you can just slice the pineapples up into rings and you can like stay here for a very long time. I tried flinch with Addy Skim, it wasn't pretty. Tried to flinch bouncer with an Addy Skim. That must have been rough, man. No pun intended there. Daito seems dope. Yeah, I quite like them. I think they're pretty slept on. Like I said, I recorded a video for it today. So there'll be a video up tomorrow going over this Joker spot. It'll be a bit of a shorter video compared to the usual ones, but goes over like the XP per hour and the drops and how to get here and stuff like that. If anyone's interested. Also recorded the Q&A video today, guys. So I'm not taking any more questions for that because it's all recorded and edited now. That should be coming out on Monday. Wait. Yeah, Monday, I think. No, it'll be coming out on Tuesday. Tuesday for the Q&A video. As long as you don't put pineapple on pizza, you'll be fine. No, that's a war crime, bro. We don't do that here. Tuesday, in it, bruv. Thinking about Pirates Hut for thieving. Can you 10-min de-aggro the pirates? I'm not sure, Hedgehog. I've not done it myself. You should make a video on the Dragon Mace Skelly combat method. Spent all day yesterday testing it and comparing it to other methods. It's the best XP in the game at the moment. What is the Dragon Mace Skelly method, Benny? I've not heard of that, man. Pirates do aggro. Okay, thanks for that info, Mudkip. Very useful. The only annoying bit about this spot is until you get de-aggro here, the jungle spiders will attack you. Obviously, there's no jungle spiders in the pothole dungeon, so you could kill them there instead. But I believe those ones drop the Chaos Talisman instead of the Nature Talisman, which is why I prefer to do these ones. Stumbled onto it yesterday. You kill the Skellies in the Yanil dungeon with the chest in it. They're aggro, so it's AFK. There's a food spawn and an altar for prey right by it. And why the Dragon Mace? Just because they're weak to crush. Yo, Volto Ralph, how you doing, man? Good to see you, man. The Skellies have -2 crush defense. Interesting. I'd be interested to see if anyone's like tested different weapons there to see if although I guess there's no de-skim, so there's not really anything. I mean, what's the difference between the Dragon Mace and the Dragon Longsword? Are they on the same attack speed, or is the Mace slower? Dragon Mace is 5 tick in 04? Ah, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was a different, like, even with the crush defense of the skeleton guys, like, would a D-Long be better? Same tick as D-Long, yeah, so I guess, yeah, D-Mace would be the best one. With a negative crush defense, they have it beats out the Rune Skim. Makes sense, makes sense. Do they drop anything? Wait, what are they? Are they just? Did you say they're just skeletons? Do they drop anything, or is it literally just a training for XP? Anyone noticed the market site seems to be updating differently? I've not checked the market for a while, XPR. What seems to be different? The food spawn in the room makes up for the damage you take from the full. Tested it a lot. Level 45 skellies. Ah, okay. I don't think there's much you can get loot-wise, is there? But oh, okay. Good herbs, lore runes, and gem table. Oh, okay. Might have to test that out at some point. I do like my jokers though, just for the medium clue drops. Mace just feels slower. It's that placebo effect, man. Skellies actually have 2 gem table drop roll. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Do you believe maces have a lot less accuracy? Yeah, I'm just wondering, has anyone tested it with the D-Long versus D-Mace just to see like how big a difference there is between the two? Can AFK till 91 since you lose aggro? I mean, I wouldn't AFK that hard. I would still kind of be paying attention because you don't want to die or get a random and die again. Beats out the Rune Skin by about 5k XP per hour, so it's not a crazy amount, but still a little better. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, the Dragon Mace just looks pretty sick, to be honest. I can calc it real quick. Yeah, go for it, Willie. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been using the old school DPS calc. I think the DPS calc for old school, though, is a little bit different because they changed how, like, hitting 0 works in old school versus 04. So there might be some subtle differences, but I think it's, like, the best we've got to work with, and it's still, like, pretty accurate. Oh my god. Guy's getting slapped up by a Joker. Went to try skellies with my MSB since I was here already. They melt like butter. Also, some mobs have different stats, but yeah, overall it should give a good idea. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just gonna be like the best we've got to work with. Unless someone wants to make like a proper 04 DPS calc, but I don't know enough about coding to make that work. Your boy trying to buy some alks, let a player know. Ashen is trying to buy some alks if anyone wants to sell. No, old fan. I believe halberds came out with, was it the Regicide quest they came out with? Or was that just the Dragon Halberd? 50 crafting cow grind, finally over onto 45 herb lore. Congrats, Mystics. But yeah, Benny, the free food and the prayer altar to speed things up does sound like a pretty good method, to be fair. Just need 49 agility and heroes quest to do it. I have both of those things, so I am in business. Halberds December 04 or September 04? Oh, okay. Did all the halberds come out with Regicide, or did the halberds come out and then the dragon one came out with Regicide a little bit later? Is this Queens of the Stone Age? It is, yeah, no one knows. My god, these spiders are infuriating at times. Halberds came with Regicide? Okay, I thought they did, but I wasn't 100% sure. Did the Halley spec hit twice on players in 04? Doesn't it only hit twice on, like, large monsters? Or was that changed later? It's a good question, Dusty. I'm not sure, man. If anyone knows, let us know. Bronze to Dragon Halley released 20th of September 04. Alright, thanks Army of One. The real question is, when did D-Spear come out? D-Spear should be out, but you might... Did it come out with, like, did you have to do Legends Quest to get it, or is it just already in the game but no one's got it yet? The Mourners in Ardy are holding Halleys already? Oh, they're ahead of the game, man. That's some insider trading right there. D-Spear is out but no spec. Yeah, I've not seen anyone with one, but I guess you wouldn't unless spec was out. There's no real reason to use them, I guess. Seen 2 people with them? Oh, nice. Yeah, they're gonna be they're gonna be pretty big for like clan war PKing, I guess. When Rat Pack go on a war, Hurley is gonna get de-specced to death, guaranteed every time. For sale right now? How much are these spears going for these days, Topsy? Do you know? These spear drops from the rare drop table from Ring of Wealth, yeah. Getting legends done makes rare drop table way better, so once we can do that, more drops should come in. Yeah. I know some people had speculated that ooh, 4 big bone drops. This is what I'm talking about, guys. 4 big bone drops in one Joga. Very nice. I know some people were speculating that the you wouldn't be able to get the shield half or the dragon spear till you do Legends Quest, but people have got the dragon half already and the D-spear already, so. D-spear is stupid rare without Legends Quest completion. Yeah, it sounds like that's the case. 125 to 175k. Jesus. I guess it will drop a bit after Legends Quest comes out. Dragon Skim spec, when that eventually releases, stops someone in place and reduces their run energy, which is such a crazy PvP related spec. Yeah. I mean, even when they updated the spec to like disable overheads, that's also a crazy spec to have in like PvP as well. So D-Skim spec's been pretty good for a while. Are ogres and giants like they are in old school, where Rune Chain is actually best in slot? Yes, XBR, yeah. They attack with Crush. That's why I'm wearing Rune Chain at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure, I haven't actually checked this actually, I'm pretty sure the Jogers attack with Crush as well. I could be wrong actually and just making an idiot of myself, but for Hill Giants and Moss Giants for sure, Rune Chain is best in slot because they attack with Crush and it's got a higher Crush defense bonus. I should probably check that actually. Joga. Yes, they do attack with Crush. They do indeed. So yeah. I was smart. Also, I don't own a Rune Plate body yet because I just haven't had the need for one. How does Legends affect D-Spear drop? It changes the rare drop table, right? I can't remember exactly how it works, but that's crazy. It's been a thing forever, and the old school free-to-play community made it the known meta. I mean, I've known about this since I was like a kid, to be honest. I remember learning about Rune Chain being better than Rune Plate when I was a kid. Happy Saturday, will you drink a beer today? Yo, Wu-Tang, how you doing, man? I am one step ahead of you, bro. I'm already on my second beer of the day. So believe it or not, D-Long is better than D-Mace on those skellies. Ooh, okay, interesting. It's kind of a shame because the D-Mace is really cool and I don't think there's really anywhere that you can use it that's worth using. I guess you could when special attack gets added, like it is still a pretty good spec weapon. I remember like back in the day when like everyone, obviously DDS is like a great spec weapon in PvP, but I remember when people started using the D-Mace to spec and like it was so refreshing to see that, and people just like specking like 42s with a D-Mace in PvP for a KO was like really cool to see. It is a very strong weapon still. D-Mace is 60 attack AGS? Yeah, true, Jay, yeah. Jesus Christ, it was 19 degrees Celsius outside yesterday. Now it's -1 and snowing? What the fuck, bro? Yeah, yesterday it was like 21 degrees in the UK where I am. It was very, very nice. Went and chilled outside in the sun. But it still gets kind of cold in the night. I mean, it's down to 7 degrees for me right now and it's 10 p.m. Is Dragon Battle Axe good for anything in this game pre-spec? Probably not Army of One, I wouldn't say. Maybe someone else here knows like a really niche use, but I wouldn't have thought so. It just attacks so slowly. KO weapon? Yeah, I guess. Maybe. +10 here in Canada. The bugs just started coming out. Saw a bee earlier. Yeah, when we were out yesterday, we saw like loads of bumblebees. As the one thing I do like about the winter is there's not a lot of bugs and mosquitoes. I don't mind bees. I quite like bees, but like wasps and flies and mosquitoes and shit, they can all just go and freeze in hell for all I care. Can't even lure people for their whips before Dragon Battle Axes in this game. Shape my head, my head. Blue Dragons gave me so much money, I don't know what to do with it. You could buy me all the herbs for 45 herb lore. No, don't do that, I won't accept it. I mean, you could, have you got all the requirements for Legends Quest, Kevin? I like bees, but wasps can die. Yeah, strong agree, Wu-Tang. Ran over an underground nest with the lawnmower last summer and got stung like 10 times. Ooh. Dude, if I was mowing the... I mow the lawn today, actually. If I mowed the lawn and I went over a hornet's nest or a wasp's nest, I think I would scream and run inside, to be honest. Oh, damn, we got a half of a key. Let's go, man. That's the first key half we've had in the game. Beautiful. Bjorn's Ring of Wealth coming in clutch there. Dragon Battle Axe too expensive. The way to lure people back in the day was Mystic Tops. Yeah, no, Mystic Tops in the game, though. Get some clue rewards. I'm trying, Max. I'm trying. Oh, you mean for Kieran to spend his money on, I think is what you were saying, weren't you? Huge, plus 100k, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to, like, keep it and see if we can get the other half and then loot the chest ourselves. Missing some crafting and herb lore. I mean, there's your answer then, man. You could buy all the supplies for that. Grats, now give me a half. I say, Bjorn, you got to let me know when you want this Batman. Whenever you need it, just let me know. System of a Down, let's go. Yes, Case. Case, KC? I don't know how to pronounce that. I do apologise if I've messed that up. I've got a queen wasp building her nest at my house right now. Feel bad to destroy it. Oh no, Willie, destroy it, man. Wasps are evil, bro. I saw a video the other day of someone where they've got like a hornet's nest like under their porch roof, and they basically like fill a big like bucket with like petrol or gasoline, I guess you call it if you're American, and they like hold it up like over the nest, and like the fumes from it, all of the hornets just like fall into the gasoline and drown, and then he just scrapes the nest off when they're all dead. Seems like a pretty efficient way to go. And you know, if it goes wrong and they start getting out everywhere, then you just start throwing matches at them. Just obviously try not to burn your house down, but pillage with fire. Got one from Strange Old Man Casket, earlier easiest 8k of my life. Hell yeah, dude, very nice. On 05 when Whip released, then Mystic Top protected over Whip. That's pretty funny. Maybe I should get a Ring of Wealth. I mean, it's the best in slot ring for everything, unless you are using recoils for PKing dudes. So if you've got the cash lying around to buy one, I would recommend it. Because obviously, you know, you'll get, the earlier you buy it, the more value you'll get out of it. But if you aren't going to plan on killing anything for a while, then maybe just wait and see if the prices go down, the more Dragonstones come into the game, I guess. I have a tooth half. Nice Mason. That's why back in the day, everyone used split bot top and missed at bottom. Oh, interesting, Dirk. I did not know that. You're going to have to destroy it, otherwise you're going to have a huge problem. Yeah, like, don't, like, go and fix that problem now. Do not wait for that problem to get worse, man, because when it gets worse, it's going to get so much worse. Case like Case, said it right the first time. Ah, yeah, let's go. Welcome to the stream, dude. Glad to have you here with us. Item protection goes by ALK value. Mystic Top ALKs for 55k, I think, but Whip is 37k. Man, ALK price on a Whip being 37k is actually wild. Got a cut Dragonstone on my first trip at Fire Giants. Turn that baby into a Ring of Wealth, first chance I got. Hell yeah, Cuba. Awesome. American Idiot is the GOAT 2004 music to be jamming. 2004. I mean, this is Holiday, Army of One, but yeah. American Idiot is a good song as well. Has anyone tried Ring of Wealth at Fire Giants? Is it really that good? I mean, it's good everywhere, right? Like, I mean, what other ring are you going to use? You may as well have a Ring of Wealth on basically everywhere you go. There's no point in not wearing one, basically. Oh, the album, my bad. No, yeah, you're right, you're right. Hot check. Okay, we're still good on the stats right now. I would like suddenly had a panic and I thought I hadn't switched my attack style back over to strength. Still have that CD? I still have that CD as well, actually. I have no idea where it is. It's in a cupboard somewhere in my house, but I do still have it as well. I wear my Ring of Wealth everywhere. Yeah, like I said, Charcoal, there's not really a reason not to. Jesus Suburbia was an anthem. True, Jay. Fire Giants have a huge rare drop table chance, I think. Yeah, I think Fire Giants probably have one of the best ones in the game, I think. What did you do to get rune crafting to 44? Not Brandon. I basically switched between air runes and mind runes because I mined all my own essence and then I crafted all my own runes to train my magic with. So I wanted mines and airs. So whichever one gave me like the highest number of runes, I would go to that one and then I would switch whenever like the next one came. So like I think I got it written down somewhere actually. Let me see if I can find it for you. Yeah, so oh, we got a medium clue. Let's go, boys. So from like 11 to 14 I did airs, then 14 to 22 mines, 22 to 28 airs, 28 back to mines, 33 back to airs, 42 back to mines. So I just kept switching like that. What kind of beer are you drinking today? We've had a speckled hen, an old speckled hen, and now we're drinking a black sheep. Mine is just a trek, it seems. It is a trek. Like, if you just want the best XP, Brandon, just do air runes the whole way. But I wanted to make my own runes for magic training. That's why I did that. Listen to Jesus of Suburbia for the first time in like 15 years recently. Still knew every word. Hell yeah, man. I'm going to just kill one more of these until these stats drain just to make the most out of these pots. And then we're going to go do this medium clue scroll. Appreciate it? Yeah, no worries, man. UK has weird drinks, kind of like their mincemeat pies. I mean, I don't think mince pies are actually made with real mincemeat these days. They used to be, obviously, but either they don't do it with mincemeat now, or they it's like a very tiny part of it. But mince pies are great, man. Christmas time comes around, I'm eating mince pies all day, every day during Christmas. They're so good. You can eat them cold, you can eat them hot. Air runes better XP than fires with jewel rings? I'm not sure, Jay. I think if you've got like a glory to tell you to a bank, fire runes are faster. Okay, right, let's go to the bank and we'll do this medium clue. Because there's no point killing more of them while we can't get another clue. You farming medium clues? I mean, we are not necessarily like purely farming them. I'm here to train my stats mostly, but the medium clue, I'm killing these because they drop medium clues, yeah. Bootsing come in? The dream, the dream. Yeah, when Castle Wars comes out, for sure fire runes will be the play, because you can just teleport Castle Wars bank and then straight back to Jewel Arena. It's going to be very nice. Which one first? Amulet of Glory or Ring of Wealth? I would probably say Ring of Wealth, but I don't really have like great reasons for one or over the other. I would personally go Ring of Wealth, but if anyone in chat has any other ideas why Glory might be better, then let us know. But I would go for Ring of Wealth first, personally. I was just trying to imply the drinks you mentioned were just blended animals. Oh, I see. I see, old speckled hen and black sheep, I guess. Yeah, true. Who do I need to talk to unlock the ability to do clues? So Willie, if you need to have a coordinate clue step. So if you've got a clue, then you can just do it until you get a coordinate step. And then you need to go and speak to the professor in the observatory. Then you go speak to Murphy at Port Khazard. And then you go speak to Brother Kojo at the clock tower. And then you go back to the professor at the observatory. And then you'll get the sextant, the watch, and the chart. And you'll be able to dig up your clues. And you'll need to bring those 3 items with you when you do them. Mincemeat pies are delish. Yo, Dos, thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the subscription as well. As I read your message, the sub came in. Beautiful. Love to see it, man. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. Right, let's put all of these in the bank and that as well for now. And we are going to get out some teleports and an air staff to save my precious rune stack, and a spade as well, and our watch, chart, and sextant. Wait, I missed the watch there. There we go. First step is going to be Draenor Village once again. Okay, we can do that. Ring of Wealth might buy you a glory. Yeah, it's a good point, Jay. Yeah, if you get the Ring of Wealth first and then you get some nice drops on the rare drop table, then you might be able to afford the glory not soon after. Mincemeat is just a mix of apricots, raisins, and fruits with brandy and sugars, not to be confused with mincemeat. Jacko, I think back in the olden days, it used to actually have mince in it, though. It used to have mincemeat in it. That's why it's called mincemeat, because it used to have actual mince in it. But that's what I'm saying, is I don't think they put it in anymore. But you can make your own mince pies with actual mincemeat. Where can I read about future updates? Ben, if you look at like on the wiki or Google like historic RuneScape like dev blog posts or something, you can kind of like go through them and see what's coming up. I am planning on making videos like the month before. How do I word this? So like, for example, the game is in May 18th right now. And so when it gets to May, then I'm going to make a video about all the updates that came out in June. Like, no matter how small, like we're going to go over every single thing that Jagex added to the game in June. The month before June, the updates should arrive in the game, depending on if the dev team like are keeping up to date with it. And then when June comes around, I'll do the same. I'll do a video about everything that came out in July. So I will kind of make some videos on the updates we can expect to see, that kind of thing. Oh, I remembered the tile again. Let's go. But yeah, you can search for the old dev blogs. Speak to Donovan, the family handyman. Is that the guy in Sinclair Mansion, or is that the guy in RD? Donovan. Second floor, Sinclair Mansion. Yeah, let's go. I want glory first for combat stats and for mining gem rocks. Does it affect gem rocks in 04? I'm not. I've heard people say it does, but I wasn't sure if that had been like confirmed yet. Glory over power is negligible, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's that huge of an upgrade, but it's nice to have. I went Ring of Wealth first. Eventually, will pay for itself. Yeah, I think I would go for the Ring of Wealth first personally. Probably a better overall choice. Yeah, I mean it's your personal preference, man. You know, it's your hard-earned money. You spend it on what you want to spend it on. I use glory for easy banking. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I wasn't even considering the teleports. Yeah, teleports on the glory are very nice. Can't overlook those, to be fair. Morning, addict. How you doing, man? Only hard clues require those items. I don't think there's any item requirement clues in the game just yet, man. Music gives us Algorid vibes. True. Have you got a glory? No. And this Ring of Wealth isn't mine. This is Bjorn's. He came and gave it to me the other day on stream. And I was like, no, I don't want it. I don't want the donation. And he said that just borrow it while he's not using it. So I kind of felt I couldn't say no. Like, he'd ran all the way to Joger's. And I was like, if I just say no and decline, it's kind of, I don't know, feels a bit rude. You know? But we will be giving it back to him. Right. This is going to be 33 minutes. This is a banger as well. This is by the Lady of the Lake in Taverley. Is mince just ground beef? Mince meat. Isn't mince meat? I think it's usually lamb. But I guess you could have minced beef as well. I'm not sure, to be honest. God, didn't know that. Gross. I mean, I think it tastes pretty good, man. I've not tried the actual ones with meat in, but I would assume they're still pretty decent. Tried trawling through for clue info, but I gave up. If anyone wants some information on clue scrolls, by the way, like in 04, this is the link I'm using. It's been pretty helpful. So if anyone wants to look at that and bookmark it or something, there you go. Yeah, mince can be any meat for sure. I think it's usually lamb though, but I could be wrong. Bowstring being 240 plus GP is a literal crime. Yes, Weetang. Is it me, or are all hard clue coordinate step is all in wilderness? I do not know. I have never had a hard clue, unfortunately. This might be the reward? Any ranger boots? No, it's another clue. Okay. This is the chest in Varrock Chapel. I think we need to kill a... Do we need to kill like a guard for it or something? I'm not sure. Can't remember. Let's go check. Lamb is really good. Yeah, lamb's pretty decent. I see a lot of people asking how to get the stuff to start the clues. Could be a good idea for a video. Yeah, true. I mean, I have got a video on the channel already called Let's Talk Clue Scrolls, and I do briefly mention it. I just don't, like, go over it in much detail, but it is in that video. I could make, like, a quick, like, 5-minute thing just to, like, reinforce it that I can point people to, I guess. It's not just you, they're all in the worldy. Oh, interesting. Where is this chest? On the top floor? No? Oh God, I don't know where am I going? Is it just on the ground floor? Oh, is it just here? Property of Black Heather. Oh, she's in the wilderness. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess we have to go. So we have to go to the bandit camp in the worldy. Can you have multiple caskets? No, Bryson, you can't. Yo, Fonso Beast coming in with a subscription. Fonso Beast, an absolute beast for sure. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Well, that step I had to kill NPC in the wild. Yeah, it's one of the bandit people in the bandit camp. So I'm gonna go to Edgeville and then bank some of this stuff, and then especially we're definitely banking Bjorn's Ring of Wealth, and then we'll go kill her. What's the church doing hiding her chests? I mean, yeah, there's some sort of shady work going on there for sure, isn't there? Don't think mediums require you to go to the worldy. They don't for like the Zami Wizard's Ray, but I guess you have to go kill her for the key to get into the chest. Did you hear about the mods giving Nightmare H's original username back? No, I didn't actually, no. Was Nightmare H already taken then when he tried to join? Because I saw he did a video on it. Oh, yo! Brienne coming in with a 5 vampire slaying donation there. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you, man. What an absolute legend. Can you dropkick multiple keys? It's a good point, John, actually. Maybe we can test it out, I guess. My first easy clue, let's fucking go. Good luck, army. Good luck, man. It's so you can buy a mince pie. The problem is they don't sell mince pies unless it's like Christmas time, unfortunately. Oh, fuck it, man. We can risk this, can't we? We've got a telly and we've got food. I think we'll be alright. We've got full prayer as well. Don't think we'll run into anyone. I'm too lazy to bank everything. You're gonna get stream sniped, my guy? I mean, maybe. We'll see. We got a telly and there's no TB, and we're only going to level 24 wilderness, so we can telly out straight away. He's on world 3. Brian, by the way, when we went to London, I slammed so many meat pies US is lacking in the pie department. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You gotta have a meat pie when you come to England, man. It's gotta be done. Hope you had a good time, though. And I appreciate the donation, man. It's very kind of you, like I said. Thank you very much, man. Be safe. Are there any good drops from easy clues? You can get, like, the black gold trimmed and the black tea trimmed. Crazy they star out MSN. If the Dark Knights don't drop the key, search the chest by the stairs. In Barrett Church, kill a monk in Adi Monastery to obtain the key. Oh, okay, interesting. Iron Mask as well? Right, where is Heather? I think she's in one of these buildings, right? That's Fat Tony. Hang on, let me lock myself in here. Oh, no, I've just locked myself. Okay, there we go. Right. She is... Wait. The wiki... Oh, there she is. Okay. My way with the clan boys. Jesus Christ. There's the key. And we got a herb as well. Nice. Right. That back on. Back to Varrock. Oh. I need to run 3 levels. Oh, it's sketchy, guys. We might not make it. We might not make it. We might not make it. No, we've made it. It's all good. And we got a Ranar weed as well for our troubles. Beautiful. PK the guy in the general store. I don't really want to skull with all this stuff on me, dude. Need to get home so I can play. Have you started already, Jeffrey? Or have you like just seen the game and you want to get on and make an account? Like charcoal. Jesus Christ, man. Watching you is fine for now. So different from old school clues there? Yeah. The legend Mudkip has arrived. All rise. I think Mudkip's been lurking for quite a while. He did speak up earlier. Right, come on, give me this clue, man. Oh! Green Dragonhide body, 14 gnats, added longsword, added battle-axe. Okay, well... I'll take the 3 nature runes, I guess. I'll take them. Bro, I am where you are now, trying to do Grand Tree. How do I get to Brimhaven? Wait, where are you, Tarkin? To Brimhaven? You can get a ship to Karamja and walk, or you can like go from... Excuse me, you can go from RD and get a boat from Barnaby on the docks to get to Brimhaven. Are you ready for Legends? Not just yet, Zorian, no. We need 45 Herblore and 50 Thieving. Those are the 2 levels we're missing. Mud's kipping. Would you ever stream 2004scape on YouTube? I'll leave it to the professionals like garlic. Kind words from the Mudkip there. I'm just gonna alk these things. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget my potions this time. Okay. I think we got everything we need. Oh, the Ring of Wealth, we'll bring that back again. Do Hellhounds have higher clue drop rate? I don't think so, Vane, no. They do drop hard clues, but I don't think they have the old school boost to the drop rate, unfortunately. Finally got RD Telly? Hell yeah, Alex. Honestly, I have been using the RD Telly so much for the things I've been doing in game. It's so nice to have. Humblest guy? True, Mudkip's very humble, man. Need that green body, cuz? Oh, sorry, man. Did you want it? I would have traded it if you wanted it. I have no use for it right now, though. Forgot about the 50 Thieving. I just got 46 Herb and thought I was done. Oh no, man. Yeah, 50 Thieving as well, dude. Have you got the 50 Agility as well? How much did you spend on the Ring of Wealth? It's not my Ring of Wealth, man. It's Bjorn's. He ran all the way to where I was at Joger's the other day and just traded it to me, and I don't I'm just borrowing it. I'm giving it back to him. But I kind of felt rude to say like no if he'd ran all the way to Joger's to give it to me. So I'm just holding on to it until he wants it back. Heck hounds. Medium clues overall are so much worse without god pages. Yeah, I mean, but man, when we get those ranger boots, oh, it's gonna be a good day. It's also nice, like they're kind of fun to do, you know, like you get that suspense building up and then you get that sudden letdown and I mean, no, I mean you get that dopamine rush when you get those good drops. That's what I meant to say. What's best thieving training in this game? Is it that gate in the sewer? The gate to start with, then you move on to another gate and then you move on to a door and then you do RD Knights, from what I've heard. Can you not take the glider from Al Kharid? You can, lolcats. I just didn't. To be honest. You don't need a lockpick for the RD Sewer Gate, but I think you do for the Pirate Hut. Mudkip a solid Pokemon starter? Yeah, Matt. I always pick the water starters. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Fire Red on the Game Boy Advanced SP. I remember getting it for Christmas, and I remember choosing Squirtle as my starter, and I had many good adventures with Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise. And so whenever I played another Pokemon game after that, I just always picked the water starter. $52 agility for monkey bars is painful. I mean, it's pretty chill to be fair. Like you just click and AFK, to be honest. Actually crazy that Pirate don't drop clue scrolls. I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it? They bury their treasure. Gate from 31 to 39, then Pirate Hut to 46, then Chaos Druid Tower to 55. Yeah, Dirk. Are Joker's best drop rate for meds? I think they're all the same drop rate no matter what you kill for clue scrolls, man. I'm just killing them because, like, they drop nature runes, they can drop a lot of big bones, they have a chance to drop a nature talisman, and they're, like, you know, got a decent amount of HP for me to train them. There'll be a video, I'm putting a video out tomorrow, there'll be a video on Jokers. It'll be kind of a short video, but just wanted to put something out there so people were aware of Jokers and why I think they're quite good. They also drop pineapples and knives, so when you run out of your own food, you can like stay here for quite a while just slicing the pineapples up into pineapple rings and eating them. Bulbasaur the best? Hard disagree, man, hard disagree. Charizard best? Nah, man. Blastoise for the win. 2004 Emerald.Lossy when? Not best, 1 in 128 like... Actually, Jokers are actually the worst for medium clues, because Jokers have... Jokers drop medium clues at a rate of 1 in 129 for some weird reason. So they're actually the worst thing to kill for medium clue scrolls, because everything else I believe is a 1 in 128. There we go, see 4 big bones in 1 drop. That's pretty nice. Just ate fish and chips at a food truck. Garlic would be proud of me. I'm not a massive fan of fish and chips, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like fish. I've said this before. I like seafood, like mussels and prawns and stuff like that. But I don't really like just fish. If I go to the fish and chip shop, I'll order like scampi and chips. Hot take as an old head. Emerald is better than Gen 1. I played Emerald when I was a lot older on an emulator, and I think it's a good game. But Fire Red's just like... It's just always going to have a special place in my heart, obviously. I feel like that's the same with everyone, though. Like, the first Pokemon game that you play is always going to be, like, that special one, you know? Because that's your first experience with the game. Yo, Brandon R, what's up, man? How you doing? Do you need a lockpick for the Chaos Druid Tower? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure, Zorian. There's a reason Jokers have a champion skull eventually. Garlic is Big Man Blastoise confirmed. It's true, man. It's true. Why not Fire Giants? Probably could... I mean, Fire Giants are higher level than Jokers, right? They'll probably murk me. Unless I'm safe spotting them. And I want to train my... I want to get, like, 70 strength right now. Their worst rate negligibly, but more AFK than guards and decent XP similar to Moss. Yeah, exactly, Zorian. I was kind of just trolling a bit saying that, but it is true. It's very weird that they're 1 in 129. I feel like Jagex just made like a typo when they were coding it, and then it just never got fixed. Blasphemy, fish and chips are goated. I mean, it's all right. It's not. I just don't know. I'm just not a big fan of fish. I don't know why. Apart from smoked salmon, I fucking love smoked salmon, bro. Bit of smoked salmon on like with some scrambled eggs on toast, or like salmon in sushi. Love that shit. But just like normal cooked like piece of cod. Like it's all right. It's all right. It's not bad, but it's not my favorite thing. Smoked salmon's so good though, it's barely fish. Driz knows, man. Driz knows. If you kill Jokers above ground, you can get Nat Tally. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't kill them in the dungeon on the other side of the river, because you'll get Chaos Tallies from those ones. I only played Gen 1 through Crystal. Got pretty crazy after that. Yeah, Pokemon kind of got very weird after, like, a few generations, to be fair. Gen 1 is just nostalgic. Personally, love Gen 2 most. It was just so hyped going back to Kanto. But in terms of innovation, Gen 3 probably my favourite. Fair enough. Crazy shit earlier. Found a guy drop trading and snagged 1 mil on the ground. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Is the left half a shield in the game yet? The one that you get as a drop is in the game, Brendan. The other half that you buy from the Legends Guild obviously isn't, because you need Legends Quest. Guess we're on the topic of food now. What's everyone's favorite? I mean, if I could only eat one thing for the rest of my life, I would probably just pick pizza. Because you can have so much variety on a pizza. You could put all sorts of different toppings on. But my go-to, like my favorite food is probably just like pepperoni pizza. Sometimes I put mushrooms on as well. Mushroom pepperoni pizza. Good shit, man. I feel like pizza's just like so easy to eat as well. Like if I'm not feeling well or if I'm like hungover and I don't feel like eating at all, if you put a pepperoni pizza in front of me, like I'll still eat it. Just like my comfort food, I guess. Fun fact, bears will eat dead salmon and get giant rope-like tapeworms and they just drag on the ground from their butts. I did not need to know that information, Dreamweaver, but thanks for sharing, I guess. I heckin' love smoked salmon. Yeah, it's good shit, man. Ramen's pretty good, to be fair. It's the rarest thing in the game right now. Wonder if anyone has one. Someone does have one, Brendan. I saw someone sell their shield half the other day. Have you had deep dish pizza? Yeah, man. Deep dish pizza's good. I probably would prefer... Because in the UK, at least, we have, like, deep dish pizza, like, Italian thin crust pizza, and then just, like, your standard crust, which is just in the middle. I probably wouldn't, like... pick the deep dish over the normal, but I don't really care either. I don't really have a preference that much. Pizza's pizza to me. Stuffed crust is pretty good as well. Deep dish pizza is an affront to East Coast. Good luck me for Robin Boots. Good luck, Willie. Hopefully you get something good. It is tomato pie, but it's so good. Any variation of a sandwich is pretty good. I mean, sandwiches are pretty goated, to be fair, aren't they? And like, you can have so much variation with them. Going for level 2 clues. I mean, we're sort of here to train, but yeah, level 2 clues are a nice bonus, which is why I've come here. Pineapple pizza should be banned worldwide. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of pineapple on pizza. Do I need to do something before I can obtain clues? No, I kappa. You just need to kill stuff. They are kind of rare though. I feel like American deep dishes are probably deeper, like how they have extra large stuff though. I kind of always assume the same thing, lolcats, to be fair. Why eat pizza when you can have a bread bowl full of marinara? Fucking spaghetti tacos, man. Never gonna forget that. Tell you what, Mudkip. Next year, if they do RuneFest, I'll find you and I'll bring you some spaghetti tacos, man. People who can't eat pineapple on their pizza still cut the crust off their sandwiches. I mean, it's not that I can't eat it, it's just I prefer not to. Trico kills Mudkip any day. Oh man, them's fighting words, that is. Them's fighting words. Pineapple on pizza is great for kids to get used to tomato. What? Sad we didn't know each other for this year. Yeah, I was thinking the same, man. I mean, yeah, it'd have been really cool to meet up. And to be honest, like, I knew of you through old school, like, I knew of your old school content, but I hadn't seen your, like, IRL vlogs until, like, a couple of days ago. So I didn't even know what you look like. So we probably walked past each other and didn't even notice. Trash loot rip. Oh, better luck next time, Willie. You'll get there, man. Imagine that people playing in 2004 were only 6 years away from dungeoneering, 4 years away from summoning. True. I mean, I remember when both those skills came out. It's a very interesting time, to be fair. It's not about can't or can eat it. The reason people don't like pizza is because the entire dough tastes like pineapple. It removes the taste of the pizza. Yeah, I mean, pineapple is a very, like, sharp taste. Like, it's very, it kind of overpowers, like, the rest of the pizza, you know? Like, I want to taste the tomato and the cheese and the dough and the pepperoni. I don't need that tanginess in there from a pineapple. It's like a rom-com. Garlic and Mudkip passed each other, brushed each other's hand. We were like ships passing in the night, me and Mudkip. I'm assuming Garlic is Ryan Gosling. Yeah, Mudkip's Emma Stone. For sure, man. You know what's crazy? To experience this game at my current age, the first time around, I'd had to have been born in 1976. I don't even want to do the math on what it would be for me. I already feel old. It's my birthday on Monday. Too acidic for pizza? Yeah, I would agree, Donovan. Buttle Glory and Rune Kite with the cash I found? Nice, Brandon. Big upgrades coming in. You don't like Swedish pizza, banana, smoked Gouda, ham and curry? What the fuck? I mean, I'm kind of curious, actually. I kind of do want to try that to see what it tastes like, but it doesn't, I mean, it could go, that's a coin flip on whether I would enjoy that or not. It could be absolutely disgusting, or it might be the best thing ever. Rune Kite is down to 75k, by the way. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad I waited for it. I was kind of hoping I'd get one from a clue scroll myself, but I'm glad it's coming down in price. Might just buy one at some point. Emma Stone would never eat deep dish pizza. Can snatch them for 65 to 70k even, probably. 75k is the Smithers price. I mean, I don't really... I mean, I've got some money right now, but some of it's going towards the hide and seek event on Monday. And I've also got... I want to be able to, like, buy all the herbs I need for 45 herb lore if Legends Quest drop, like, tomorrow. So, probably won't pick one up for a little bit. Birth year, minus 21. Oh, God. What, 79? Yeah, same... Wait, we're the same age? I'm born in 97, so... 76, right? The curry threw me off. Anyone want to buy a Rune Kite Shield G? I'm good, but maybe someone in the chat would. It's a pretty nice item. Let's whack this lamp on herb lore, actually, speaking about buying herb lore supplies. 33 herb coming in. Beautiful. One step closer to that Legends Quest requirement. Got mine for 70k an hour ago. Very nice, Dirk. Yo, Just Reliant. How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Do you like anchovy pizza? No, I don't like fish, man, so... Probably not. Garlic, do you believe in life after love? It's a good question, Dreamweaver. Considered it for many hours listening to that song. Still not found the answer. Garlic, yep, 97 gang. 97 gang, man, let's go. My first clue scroll gave me 3 Rune Kite Shields. I stupidly out 2. Oh, that's a big rip, man. Jesus Christ. Ouch. We have finally got 20 herb lore with a lamp. Hey, nice hedgehog. 98 here. Sicilian pizza with anchovies is real Italian hours. Pizza with pineapple and corn is real Sicilian pizza. Pretty sure you could get locked up in Italy for saying something like that. I think Papa John's is alright. I'm not a big fan of Papa John's. I think their dip is fucking awful. It's just butter in a tub. But I mean, I know a lot of people like hate on them, but I'm quite a big fan of Domino's, to be honest. I know it's not like great pizza, but it just tastes good. 2005 gang? Jesus, man, I feel old, bro. My little brother was born in 99, and I still think he's like 18. But he's like, I don't know, I don't even know. I think he's like 25, 26. Uncle Garlic. No, 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 no. Let's not start that. Don't feel bad, I'm 90. Started playing RuneScape in 2002. You guys are all young. Nice, man. Same with my 01 brother. Little Caesars at Little Caesars Arena is the best. I've never had Little Caesars before. I have heard people talk about it though. Garluncle. Jesus Christ. There are people I make music with born in 2007. It makes... Not sure I'm allowed to say that out loud on YouTube. We got some Fortniters in the chat. Literally first played RS in May 2004, so Lost City is super nostalgic for me. Oh man, this is like the perfect server for you then. Didn't know who Loot Fiasco was. Dude, I only remember that one song by Loot Fiasco. It was like all over the place back in the day. I can't remember what it was called now. It's like the music video. He was like on a bus, wasn't he? I do remember that song though. I don't know any other songs by him though. Kick and Push? Is that what it was called? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember the name of it or anything. I just remember hearing it and I remember the music video. Anyone hype for Dragon Wildlands? We watched the trailer for it on stream the other day. I'm not a massive fan of survival games, so I probably won't play it, but it looks kind of cool. I hope it's a good game for people that are interested in it. Maybe I'll check it out eventually, but it's not really on like my priority list. I keep forgetting to drink my potions. Sean Paul, yeah. Not even a little. The music is amazing. Yeah, there's a link to, if anyone likes the music, there's a link in the description of the stream. The channel is called Unpragmatic Covers, and they do a lot of famous songs in the RS sound font. So go check their channel out and drop them a sub if you're enjoying the music. Looks good if you're into it. Yeah, that's kind of what my thoughts are on XR. It's not really my kind of game, I don't think, but it looks like it could be good for people that are into that. They instantly get us up. Yeah, link in the description, man. Unpragmatic Covers. They said PvP should be in it too. That's kind of interesting. I'll take this opportunity as well. A little call to action, guys. If anyone is enjoying the stream, enjoying the videos, and you're not already subscribed, please do consider dropping a sub. I'd appreciate it. And if you're already subbed and you haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing that as well. I'd appreciate that. And if anyone wants to join my Discord, there is also a link in the description. It's filling up with a lot of people, and we just like post our level ups and talk about the game. I've added a trade channel in there and a Heroes Quest partner finder in there if people want to find like fair prices and not get merched. Like don't try not to use it to like merch other people for money. Just, you know, if you want a fair price, then you can check it out. See if anyone's interested in what you're selling or buying. Feel free to use that if you would like to. Back in 03-04, I was allowed 1 hour per day on the family PC to play RS. When my time was up, I changed the time on the PC back 30 minutes and got away with it. That is big brain, man. The strats coming in there. Regular RS almost survival sum 2? Reg RS almost survival sum 2. Am I reading this wrong? I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say, Reliant. Well, just got my first clue from Blue Drags, and it's a coordinate clue. Good luck, Jess. Hopefully you get something big. Yo, Unique, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. We're 8k XP away from 69. Strength. Got RuneScape today for 20k. Pretty hyped. Oh yeah, P Daddy. Very nice, man. Hopefully you can get yourself up to that 60 attack soon and get yourself a Dragon Long as well. A lot of newer people today. I sold 6 Rune Skimmies and 10 mins. Oh, hell yeah, but nice. Glad to hear there's new people coming into the game. That's really cool. Probably a lot of people that started on the members release, right? And maybe they've only just got up to the point where they're able to buy one, maybe. Pretty good. Decided to quest this weekend. Started this morning. 6 quests left. Very nice, Unique. Did you use my quest guide, or were you sort of doing it in your own way? We're going to need more worlds soon. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like we need more European worlds. Like, there's loads of American worlds, but if you're in Europe, like, there's Finland, and that's basically it. Did it my own way since I didn't have all the prep you had? Ah, fair enough, man. I mean, that's huge, though, man. 6 quests left to go. Very nice. Think we need a Canada world? More Australian worlds, thanks. What is this song called? This is Teardrop by Massive Attack, but in the RuneScape sound font. Or a New Zealand one, even better. Yeah, I guess there's Russian worlds as well. I just don't understand why there's no UK worlds or German worlds, like... Those loads. I mean, I think it's probably to do with like the costs or some legal issues or something, but I'm surprised there's no German worlds. So strange to see Singapore and Japan before more EU worlds and Canada. Yeah, I agree, man. Wouldn't worry about more worlds so we average 100 players a world. Yeah, I don't think we really need more. I think just like the balancing between different geographical locations needs to be maybe tweaked a little bit. I think we have enough worlds in, you know, I think we have enough worlds. I think they could just do with like spreading out the locations a bit more evenly. God, I have to go to the observatory now. Yeah, I mean, you can go to... You could just tally to Ardy if you've done Plague City and have the magic level. Or if you've done the gnome quests, you could get the spirit tree from Varrock to the battlefield of Khazard and then run. Cost of hosting? Yeah, it's probably something like that. If they set up a UK server, Jaggets will roll mod MMG's old tank down the road and crush it. Just hit 66, no more BS law prices. Oh, finally I got a knife, nice. I'll cut up these pineapples soon. Pizzazz don't want to add UK worlds because of Jaggets being based in the UK, from what I've heard others say. Yeah, I've heard people say the same thing, but we could have a German world, surely. Have to do Spirit Tree. Also forgot to bring a lore at Blues. Oh no. Oh, while we're here as well, I guess I'll just let everyone know in case you've not heard me say this yet. On Monday, it will be my birthday. We're going to do a birthday stream and we're going to do a hide and seek event to celebrate 1,000 subscribers. We'll be giving out a little bit of money and items and stuff. There's not going to be like a ton of cash given out because I don't have a ton of cash to give out. So don't expect to, you know, just come and like make absolute bank, but there'll be like a little cash reward to the first person that finds me at each location. We'll be doing that on the Monday stream. Not quite sure when during the stream we'll do it just yet. Probably just when we have like the most viewers. So if you're interested in joining that and participating, make sure you tune in to the stream on Monday. UK just had a crazy law passed about security that really hurts MMOs. They might be avoiding UK servers. Yeah, there's been a lot of weird legal things going on with UK and like online games and like especially like with the gambling stuff. Why no cat garlic? What do you mean why no cat? What time Monday? Why do I work Monday nights? Oh man, I mean, we'll probably start the stream around 7 to 8 p.m. UK time. But we'll probably be streaming till like midnight, 1 a.m., maybe 2 a.m. So there's, you know, there'll be enough time for people from different time zones to turn up. If you are just like working that night, the whole night, then I do apologize, but I have to kind of fit it to my time zone as best as I can. Call in sick. And the hate speech laws, they are rough. I mean, I don't. There's worse places, but yeah, I guess there are some bit of red tape around those kinds of things. Exactly my work hours. Oh man, I'll bring my laptop. Go for it, man. You can sign in on mobile. Grow your cats for deaths. I kind of can't be bothered. I'm sure I will just forget about it and it will die and run away. So I'm just kind of not bothering. Quest list? Do you mean you want to see my quest list up lower, or do you want to link to my quest order guide? Is that what you're asking? The quest list is all green right now, if that's what you're asking. They actually made it really good for mobile, now you say it. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I've played on my phone and on my iPad, and it's pretty smooth on both, to be fair. What attack bonus you get from rangers? Oh, I don't know off the top of my head, man, actually. I'm assuming it'll be the same as the old school ones if you just, like, look at them on the old school wiki. I don't think they would have changed the stats on it. The guide? Let me see if I've got a link. Oh, God. I think it's in the Discord, isn't it? There's like a little, wait, is it in the Discord? It is. Oh, hang on, it's the link to the video though, not the Google Doc. Bear with me a second. There you go, there's a link to the quest order guide. At current death room prices, cats are a passive 5k an hour, and I just CBA either. If they're only 5k an hour, then yeah, CBA. Got like 2k deaths from cats. Plenty of activities they're not too bad with. I mean, that's pretty nice, man, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't found out yet, I am like one of the laziest players and streamers / content creators there is. Like, I don't make progress videos because I'm too lazy to record like every single clip and every single level up. So I will just like not do things because I just cannot be arsed, and I'm fine with admitting that. Is this the new spot for training melee? I mean, it's a pretty good spot, J-Matt. There'll be a video up on the channel tomorrow going over Jokers. I made a little video on it. It's a bit shorter than the usual ones, but it will just sort of go over why I think Jokers are a decent spot. But a quick rundown is that they can drop 1 to 4 big bones at a time. They can drop medium clues, they have a chance of dropping nature talismans, they drop nature runes, they drop some gems and herbs. They also drop knives and pineapples, so you can see I'm nearly out of lobsters. I can use this knife on these to get pineapple rings, and I can use that to extend my trip here, so I can just stay here longer. So that's, you know, kind of why I'm a fan of Jokers right now. Don't adopt if you can't look after them. Too many strays. Yeah, true. Applies to IRL and 2004scape, man. Do you like haggis? I don't know if I've tried haggis, actually. I've tried black pudding, and I like that. I think I would probably like haggis, but I don't think I've tried it before. Do they drop laws? They do not drop laws, no, J-Matt. Like, moss giants are probably, like, better than Jogers for some reasons, but Jogers are nice because they have a chance of dropping clue scrolls. Totally zoned out. Did you just glider over to those Jogers? No, I've been here for a while, man. I mean, you can glide. You can't use this glider because it's crashed, but there's one to the south near the lumberyard that you can use. Or you can just teleport to RD and then get the teleport to RD, get the ship to Brimhaven and just run. Smooth RS criminal, hell yeah, Grant. So yeah, we're all out of lobsters now, so we'll start cutting up these pineapples in a sec. We'll start using them for food. See if we can get ourselves another medium clue before we have to go to the bank. So you see, I just use a knife on the pineapple here, slice it, and you get 4 pineapple rings. They only heal 2 each, so it's not the best thing in the world, but you get quite a lot of them and they drop 2 at a time, so, you know, just extend your trip a little bit longer. Pineapple's goated on the UIM. True. Wish D-Dagger was better or even equal DPS to RuneScape. Yeah, it would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? But I mean, once the special attacks get added, they're going to have their own use and they're going to be very nice. A lot of people are going to want them. Once Spec comes out and Teleblock, a lot of PKers will join. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Addict. I think there's probably a lot of people that, I mean, I would have thought though that a lot of people that wanted to PK with special attack would have already like joined to just start like training their account up so it's in a state to start PKing as soon as special attacks drop. But maybe there's some that are waiting just to make sure that it does get added, I guess. But yeah, I think the wilderness is going to become a lot more active when we get special attack. Hopefully we see some edge PKing and stuff when we get that. It'd be nice. They're going to whinge and cry for ancients. Training will be faster with run energy and spec updates. Is there going to be a run energy update anytime soon? They're effectively doubling agility benefits? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Thought Mockup said it would make run regen slower. Oh, is it actually a nerf? Not sure how exciting Edge PK will be without Venge. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, if people like agree to deathmatch each other, it could still be kind of fun. You just need to wait for that Rambo spec to KO someone, you know? Rune energy will restore every 5 instead of 9 levels or something. Oh, okay. You've been doing the meds from here, right? Yeah, I have been doing them, Noob Cake. I mean, I've not had that many, but that's what we're hunting for. June 2004, 50% increase in run regen with agility. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, no Venge for a while. Run regen slower without agility, but faster at high agility. Oh, okay. Over 40 mediums completed with 1 rare. Jesus, Noob Cake. What have you been killing for medium clues? Have you been doing guards or something? I think Edge PKM will be dead for a long time, but we will see action at drags when TB gets added. Yeah, when TB gets added, there'll be a lot of people like deeper in the worldy, I guess. Doing monkey bars as we speak. Hell yeah, man. What's your agility level up to now? Not a special attack that's preventing edge PKing, it's the no multi-logging rule that is preventing it. I guess that's a good point, Mr. Kriegs. People can't like train a pure up on the side, but I'd still be interested to see like edge PKing even without Venge. You know, if people agree to deathmatch, then at least you've got like a weapon that can like KO people when you get the DDS spec and stuff. Been doing guards because I'm on defense. Ah, nice. Hope they add clue scrolls to the high scores, or at least the APIs. I mean, they've probably got the information if they want to get it, but yeah, I don't know if they'll add it to high scores or anything. Yes, yeah, they've got loads of data they can pull. It's all getting logged. It's just whether or not they choose to like display it anywhere. Just started 35. Nice. What levels do you need for monkey bars? I can't remember actually. It's is it 35? Is it 35 or is it 31 or something? Or no, that's the gate. I can't remember. 15? Yeah, that sounds right actually. I think it's 15. Someone said 13 the other day, I think. 15? There you go. But you can get you can get like 1 to 32 agility by doing the tourist trap and Grand Tree quests. So you don't have to train up to that. You can just get straight to 32 from those 2 quests. If you don't miss up and click Thieving on accident. Yeah, I heard like 3 or 4 people in my chat on the day of members saying that they did that. 69 strength coming in, very nice. Yeah, if you when you're turning in the tourist track quest, like it asks you what you want to spend the XP on, like in the same dialogue as speaking to the person to hand the quest in. So make sure you don't just spam click through it, because you'll just accidentally click on Thieving and then you'll not be able to spend it on agility. My stupid ass took smithing twice from tourist. Oh, man. PKing on this server isn't happening? Why'd you say that, Susie? I mean, it is. It's happening right now, bro. There's literally clans having wars every week in the wilderness, so... It let me make nails for Dragon Slayer right after though, so whatever. I mean, fair play, man. I bought my nails for Dragon Slayer, but... When Spec has added, more people will PK. Yeah, I think you're right, man. There's already big clan wars? Yeah, exactly. There's a little bit delay on stream there, actually. It's quite a lot of pures, honestly, including myself, so I think PK will be pretty popular with spec. Yeah, I think you're right, man. Got my first white cat. Nice. You trying to collect them all? Right, and when spec attack comes out, wilderness will be busy? Yeah, I think so. Saw PK as a green drags today, but I think it's dead otherwise. Yeah, I mean, like, right now, it's not the most exciting thing because there's no special attacks. So you've basically just got to, like... You've basically got to, like, use charge to hit, like, 30 max hits with the god spells and try and KO people like that, I guess. Unless you catch someone that's, like, really low on food, that's, like, not brought any tele runes. But you'll have a lot more KO potential when special attacks get added, which would be nice. Can you complete Shield of Arav by just having both shield pieces? I think so, Mustang. Yeah, if you've got both, you should be able to just hand the quest in. So many people worried about what the civilians are doing with the cats. They're just using them to catch rats, not eating them. I mean, they're not doing that right now because I don't think that's in the game, is it? So maybe they are doing strange things. As a famous orange man once said, they're eating the cats. Yo, Carsten, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, lore-wise, they just say they need them for rats. Yeah, that's just what they tell you, man. Maybe the cats are just in the underground pass. I mean, true, they just let them loose in there. I mean, the witch in the underground pass quest has a cat. How do you think she got the cat, you know? Obviously got it from West Dardy. Good, crafting double cosmics. Very nice, man. Is that for your secret little method that you told me about the other day? Oh, is the secret out now? I was going to say, I've not been saying anything. I'm going to give it a go, I think, at some point. I didn't want to, like, maybe I'll make a video. I mean, if you're going to make a video on it, then I'll let you make a video on it because you're the one that told me about it. But I was thinking if you don't, then I'll make a video on it. But I was going to, like, try it out for myself first. So it'll be a bit easier to do without loads of people knowing about it. The Underground Pass cat sprite looks burnt in RS Classic. Look it up, one day is weird. It looks burnt. Yeah, I'm recording footage, they might do. Hell yeah, man. I've just got to get the level to be able to do it. I guess I could get the level for it while doing it. Man, I can't wait till the air guitar emote gets added into the game. When did that come out? I feel like it was quite late, right? Because didn't you used to get it for like unlocking all of the music tracks? It was added in February of 2008. God damn, long way off. RS Classic cat fail agility gap. Might have got caught up with that unicorn during the quest, you know. Yeah, you're right, Zorian. Gotta go have dinner. Thanks for helping the grind along today. Well, thanks for tuning in, Jay. I appreciate it, man. Always a pleasure to have you here. And enjoy your dinner, dude. Currently mining for 500 steel bars to make steel arrows. Very nice. Dude, no way. I was AFK in combat at Pirate Sir and got a freaking shield left half from a pirate without Ring of Wealth. Holy shit, dude. That is so fucking rare. Isn't that like 1 in like 180,000 drop chance or something ridiculous? That's mad, man. Big congrats. That's huge. That's big money as well right there. Big money. Literally 1 in 15k. I think it's more than that, dude. Like, shield left half from a hill giant is like 1 in 184,000 or something stupid, I think. Good fight, RNG. True. Share IT beat. Alright, we're officially out of pineapples and lobsters, so see how this goes, I guess. I guess I can drink another dose of these. Why not? We got loads in the bank. I mean, I'll happily take an RNG hit for a drop like that. I mean, true, Dirk. You're not wrong, man. Druid drop rate for shield is 1 in 500k without Ring of Wealth. Yeah, they're crazy drop rates, man. Garlic, did you bet any horses? Do you mean, did I, like, bet on horse racing? If that's your question, though, man, I don't really gamble, to be honest. I'm quite a risk-averse person. Oh, was it the Grand National recently? I didn't even know, man, to be honest. Only betting I do all year. Did you win anything? Like I said, I don't really follow any kind of sports, so. Got second place for a £2.50 bet, so I don't know how much I won. Oh, fair play. I mean, maybe you made like 10 quid, maybe. Get yourself a nice little coffee or a McDonald's or something. I guess depends which horse won. If it was like a horse with like really good odds, then maybe you won more, but. Was a favourite? Okay, yeah, probably not too much then. Still kind of, you know, get that dopamine hit of picking the right one. Sometimes it's worth like, I mean, the only time I've ever considered like doing a bet is like during the World Cup. I was like tempted to put like £5 on like something with like crazy odds, like 100 to 1 odds or something, just on like the, you know, just, you know, if it happened to work out that way, I'd been like, oh, that'd be really cool. But to be honest, I picked a different one, but it was a non-start, so I got that one. Fair enough. Did you actually like, did you go to watch the Grand National, or did you just like watching it on the telly? Didn't even watch it, just a tradition we bet on it. Sometimes we watch as a family though. Fair play, fair play. Hey, we got some more pineapple, nice. Yeah, I feel like the races are, there's like, what's the other famous kind of place that they do horse racing in the UK? What's it called? It's like not that far away from where I live, I don't think. I can't remember. But lots of people they all get dressed up really fancy and they always all go to the horse racing. I'm happy they be games of chance here. Would encourage, oh, that Would encourage real world trading and make more work for the mods. I mean, you can stake in the duel arena, but yeah, they made all the other like games a chance against the rules now. NHL and Premier League is pretty solid. Yeah, I just don't really follow sport. I'm just not that interested in sports, so like I wouldn't know. I guess I could just look at the odds, but I don't know. I just don't really care about sport. Ascot? Ascot's not the one I'm thinking of. It's like, hang on. I'm going to have to look this up now. I'm thinking of a very specific place that's like not too far away from me. Cheltenham. The Cheltenham races. Cheltenham races is what I was thinking of. In the end, it didn't even matter. True. Fishing Guild achieved. Now I'm stuck here for 2 fishing levels. Hell yeah, Dreamweaver. Congrats, man. Oh, banned. I did not understand that abbreviation at all. Fishing Guild is awesome, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it is a good place, man. You got the bank right there, and there's a range there if you want to like cook them on the way to the bank. If you're cooking and fishing at the same time. Super pretty in 04. I've not actually seen it. I've not been inside in 04. Garlic still garlicing? You know it, old fan. Every day I'm garlicing, you might say. Could I have a medium clue scroll, please, Mr. Joga? The Inducted is going strong on his RD Thieving grind. Yeah, I've seen him like for multiple days in a row now, just in RD Bank, like thieving the RD Knights. What level is he up to now? Does Shiloh have the fly fishing spots in 04? It does indeed, yes. It's the best fishing XP in the game. Days to eat a raw clove of garlic for the stream? I'm probably going to pass on that, man. I don't think I have any garlic in the house right now, actually. So I couldn't even do it if I wanted to. I'm the only garlic in this house. Do you prefer this to old school? At the moment, Gotzi, yeah, I do. Having more fun with it. There can only be one, true. I forced my girlfriend to throw all the garlic away, and I said, you know, if you want garlic in your food, just leave it out on the table and I'll take care of it. Also, FYI, shark success rates only increase like 5% from 76 to 99, so once you hit 76, you might as well. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. Does it have many players? It's got a decent player base for a private server, yeah. I mean, we're at 1,300 people right now. I think we peaked at like 2.2k last weekend. It's 12.5% to 16.5%. Oh god, yeah, that's not great. Yo, Mr. Beam, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Pineapple pizza tonight, can't wait. I have nothing left to say to you, Wu-Tang. Nah, enjoy your pizza, bro. Hope it's good. Not for me, but I hope you enjoy it. Pineapple pizza versus spaghetti tacos. That is a wild take from Mudkip. Fucking spaghetti tacos, man. Oh my god. If I meet him next RuneFest, I need to do something to do with spaghetti tacos. What a fucking wild take that is. Dave is here committing war crimes. True, man. You get locked up in Italy for that kind of behavior. We were selling a ton of pineapple meat lovers at work. Is that just like a meat feast pizza but with pineapple on? Next death battle video. Spaghetti tacos. I never heard of that. Ham and pineapple with bacon is amazing. Nah, man. Not for me. Not for me. Not. I mean, I like pineapple. Don't get me wrong. Just not on a pizza, bro. Just not on a pizza. Chocolate rainwater banger. Yes, Linster. Spaghetti taco might be popular with Filipino cuisine. I mean, I'm pretty sure Mudkip's in Vegas, I think. Although I'm pretty sure he's from Missouri, I want to say. Could be completely wrong with that. I think that's where he's from. Is that a real thing, spaghetti taco? I mean, I'd never heard of it until today. But I don't know what you get up to on that side of the pond, you know? Personally, I love a good Vesuvio with lots of tomato sauce and not overflowing with cheese and a thin crust. That does sound pretty banging, to be fair, man. I'm a simple man. I like pepperoni, and I like pepperoni with mushroom. That's like my usual go-to. Or like, I guess if you want to go fancy with the Italian names, like a stromboli. Pretty good shit, man. Have you ever tried poutine? No, I've not, man. I've never been to Canada, and I don't think you can really get it anywhere else. I mean, I've never seen it in the UK. I'd like to try it, though. It looks interesting. It's basically chips with gravy, but with like cheese curds or something in it, isn't it? And I like cheese, and I like chips with gravy, so I'm assuming I would like poutine as well. But never tried it. Filipino restaurants here sell fried chicken and tomatoey spaghetti. That's interesting. Exactly, you would love it. Yeah, I think I'd like it, man. I would like to go to Canada. It's quite an expensive flight. And I think Canada in general is quite expensive. And I'm also not really sure what I would do in Canada. Like, I don't really know what there is to do in Canada. Like, I like outdoor stuff and nature, so I'd probably want to go, like, see, I don't know, like, mountains and lakes and stuff. But when it comes to, like, time in, like, the city or whatever, like, I don't really know if there's anything worth going to see in particular. I do not know what that is, Kapot. You can make poutine with cheese curds. Chocolate dust. Some stay dry while others drink the gnome cocktail. How you doing, Strawberry? Yeah, I'm in Canada. We sell a ton of poutine. Apparently the spaghetti tacos were invented in iCarly. Oh, man. My brother used to watch iCarly. Lots of good hiking here, yeah. And people started making it after that. It's actually a popular dish now. Oh, really? Interesting. Yo, I'm nature ring crafting. It feels so good. You probably love going to Banff or Jasper, hang out in the mountains and go snowboarding or skiing. You know, I've never been snowboarding or skiing. I'd really like to go. I feel like I'd probably enjoy skiing more. I've heard that skiing is like kind of easier than snowboarding if you've never done either of them. It's just like, it's very expensive. If you want to go to like the Alps or whatever in Europe, it's very expensive to go skiing. I do have some friends in Bulgaria, and it's a bit cheaper to go skiing in Bulgaria. I've been to Bulgaria once, but I didn't go skiing. But it looks super fun. I'd love to give it a go. Or mountain biking? Mountain biking could be good fun. Kind of funny how a fate dish in iCarly turned into a real thing. True. I like pizza on my pineapple. Pineapple pizza, spaghetti tacos, and chocolate rain. I mean, you've got yourself a 3-course meal right there. Skiing easier if you're not a boarder? Yeah. What do you do for a living, Garlic? I'm an IT engineer, Brighter. What should you do first as level 3? Archerfish, you could go and kill like chickens and then cows, and then you could like either use the cows for crafting yourself, or you could sell the cow hides for some starter money, or you could do the Rune Mysteries quest, get a pickaxe, go mine Rune Essence to get some starter money as well, or Runecraft if you'd like the runes to train your magic. Other than that though, I'd recommend trying to go for some of the quests early on. So there's a lot of good quests you can do to give yourself a really good head start. So you could do the Waterfall quest, which would get you to level 30 strength and attack right off the bat. You could do Vampire Slayer, which would get you straight to like level 23 attack off the bat. Fight Arena gives a lot of attack XP if you've got the magic level to safe spot the monsters. Basically try and work. I would just recommend in general, like try and work towards like doing every quest, and you get a lot of XP early on for doing that. But ultimately, do what you think do what you find fun. If you enjoy doing a particular thing, go and do that thing. He's engineering these games at the moment. I mean, I'm trying, man. Still no medium clue, but we trying. IT engineer, do you work with Linux? Not really. I've done like a little bit of Linux stuff, but not a lot. I got a friend who works with Linux servers all the time, and he keeps telling me that I need to learn Linux properly so I can like, you basically get like a massive pay rise for doing the same job but with Linux instead. But I don't know, I just can't really get on with it that much. I'm happy with PowerShell. Fishing at the moment? Oh yeah, man. Always good to have some food. That's like 70 GP each now. Yeah, Rune Essence is very good money right now. So just get 10 crafting and spin flax and sell bowstrings. Yeah, also a good option. Only thing I know. Yeah, no worries, man. Good luck. Hope you're enjoying the game, dude. Did you, are you like completely new, or like you played old school, or how much experience do you have? Never thought I'd hear that. Wait, hear what, Zorian? In RuneScape Classic, you get way less XP if you do it at the beginning of an account. Oh, really? Oh, it like bases it off your level, does it? That's interesting. The amount of flax I picked as a kid is insane. Don't think I can go back. Nightmares. Yeah, I did a lot of flax picking and then spinning into bowstring. And then when I had enough money, I just bought the flax and spun it instead of picking it all. Made a quick 50k with bowstrings, and I'm going to be set for a while now. Hell yeah, very nice, man. In RuneScape Classic, all the quest XP is level based. Interesting. So in theory, you should get like level 98 in every single skill, and then go and do every quest, and then you get big XP from the quests. Get me 17k bowstrings, I'll give you 3.4 mil. Always played, just a little different now, especially because my money making is always strange. Oh, okay, well I hope you're enjoying the server, man. It's been a good time for me and a lot of people here. So if you get stuck on anything, if you need any tips or anything, feel free to PM me in game. Feel free to ask in the chat. And if I'm not live or logged in, there's a link in the description of the stream for my Discord server. There's a lot of people in there. So if you ever want to have, ask any questions or anything like that, feel free to hop in that Discord and just ask in the chat, and I'm sure there'll be loads of people out there that will help you out if you get stuck or have any questions. Just did it for starter cash, won't be doing any more now unless they want to add a make 10 option. Yeah, don't blame you, man. Can I have a medium clue scroll, please? I don't want to leave before we get one, but we've got no food left. Steel bars going for 650 is wild. Damn, they've shot up a bit, haven't they? Has there been any updates on Legends coming out? I think there was like a very tiny update in a news post saying that one of the devs has made some good progress on it. The last I heard, when they announced the members release, they said that Legends Quest should come out maximum a week after members. It's now been a week, so obviously, you know, it's probably been pushed back a little bit. And then they said that there's been good progress being made on it. I've also heard rumors, I don't know whether this has been confirmed, but I heard rumors that like when members was announced that Legends Quest was like 75% done. So if it was 75% done and they've made good progress on it, it sounds like it's pretty close to coming out. But no, you know, like no concrete information on when it might be just yet. It's currently why I'm mining my own coal and iron. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Smithing, fletching, and cooking is really rough, having to do them one by one. That's why prices are so high. Yeah, it is a bit tedious sometimes, for sure. Bought 1k for 365 each 2 days ago. Oh, hell yeah, man. Are you going to use them, or are you going to sell them back and make money? Thanks for the Black Unicorn shout out. Would have not enjoyed 200 at Varrock. Yeah, I don't blame you, Mystics. No worries, man. Once we get make 10x, prices will crash a lot. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know if they'll crash that much, because there'll still be a demand for them. Like, you still need the same number of them. It's just more people will be like... Actually, they might even go up. I feel like they might go up. Because once we get make X, make 10, loads more people will want them because they'll want to train the skill. And if loads more people want them, the price is going to go up, right? Almost finished making cannonballs. How many cannonballs have you made, addicts? Would love for it to come out tomorrow before I have to go back to work on Monday. I mean, I kind of hope it comes out when I get 50 thieving and 45 herbal. Nah, it would be cool for it to come out as soon as possible. 365k to 760k? Hell yeah, dude. When comes the make 10 makes X? It depends on different skills, but I think one of them comes out later on this year. The more supply, the lower the price. Yeah, but the more demand, the higher the price, right? There's more demand, then the price goes up. Probably like 12,000? Jesus. Garlic already looked at your stocks portfolio. What do you mean, Kaput? Like, look at old school. A lot of prices hard crash there because the game is filled with bots. It's the same with World of Warcraft. Yeah, but there's not that many bots in the game on 04 Rolfan. And they're getting, like, any people that like do make scripts and stuff, they're getting banned. Index funds? Yeah, I looked at them the other day, man. April was not a good month, bro. No, April was alright. March was not a good month, bro. Lost a lot on March, but it's fine. I mean, it's gonna rise and it's gonna fall. I'm not gonna. It's a long-term investment, so it's like at least another 30 years before I take anything out of it. 04 is mooning while S&P 500 is tanking. Yeah. I'm in the FTSE Global World Global All Cap, whatever it's called. So hopefully there's a little bit more diversity than the S&P 500 from that. How you'll get into Cami? Camelot teleport, mostly Archer, but you can either walk over White Wolf Mountain, or if you get a boat to Karamja, walk to Brimhaven, get a boat over to Ardi. So you need 60 GP total for those 2 boat rides. Then you can avoid the White Wolf Mountain. More demand also crash prices due to competition. I mean, there'll be like some undercutting, I guess, but I feel like more demand increases the price more than it drops the price. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly, Kapot. Yeah, it kind of fucked it up a bit. But I mean, things like that are going to happen over the years. If you're in it long term, then you shouldn't really care about it. We're going to have many more rises and falls before I'm ready to take any money out of it. Just need tariffs on rune crafters to crash the economy. Yeah, but the essence miners are the one that are going to pay the tariffs, man. Fishing contest also works. Yeah, if you do fishing contest, it works. But I mean, you've got to get to Camelot to do fishing contest to unlock the shortcut. So it's not really useful until after you've already been to Camelot. Are all the maid shops still getting camped? I think so, Chonch. Yeah, pretty much. It's more demand with not enough supply that makes prices go up. Yeah, exactly. It's this. You've got to have. It's that like golden area in both. You need to have high demand and low supply. It shoots up. Low demand, high supply. It crashes. Equal demand and supply is just like a healthy economy, basically, isn't it? Just lots of trade and money exchanging hands. Buy opportunity? I mean, true, man. Buy the dip, bro. Buy the dip. I'm not selling. Diamond hands. Flax price might go up, though, but I think bowstrings will go down. I mean, I feel like flax and bowstring prices are going to be kind of, like, tied together pretty closely, right? Because no one just really, like, I mean, I guess if you just spinning it for crafting XP, but there's not really much demand for flax without bowstrings, I wouldn't have thought. How I avoid White Wolf Mountain? You can get a boat to Karamja from Port Sarim and then run to Brimhaven and then get a boat to Ardi. Or you can Camelot teleport if you get the magic level. There are no coal sellers at the moment. Yeah, I don't think there's that many people mining coal right now, to be honest. Apes together strong. Let's corner the flax market, boys. All buy, no sell under 200. Don't think bowstrings will drop a lot. Yeah, I mean, they might drop a little bit when the Make X gets added because people can just AFK cutting logs without having to string the bows. But if bowstring drops, then flax will drop. So I think they're pretty tied together. Stock market crashed last week. Yeah. These bowstring people need to learn their place. They're overpricing the product. The flax pickers are unionizing. It's like the Rune Essence union all over again, isn't it? When is the Make X update? It depends for what. Like the cooking and fletching and other skills, they all got added at different times. I think fletching comes out later this year. I'm not 100% sure on that. Flax pickers and bowstringers are peasants. Careful, man. You're going to get blacklisted by the flax and bowstring sellers. Solidarity, bros. Be happy just with the make 10 option, to be honest. I mean, yeah, would help it go by a little faster. I mean, I'm only up to 60 fletching, and that was, I mean, it wasn't too bad because I just like AFK it when I'm, well, I guess kind of AFK it. I'll like just fletch when I'm like watching someone stream or whatever. But it is a little bit click intensive, to be sure. I said to be sure again. I need to stop saying that. It feels wrong. For sure is what I was trying to say. Still 26 last clicks per MV? Yeah, exactly, man. It would be nice. Bit of Swampletics music coming in. Hope the Make 10 isn't like smithing where you can't cancel it. I mean, it probably will be, Mystics. I would assume it would be like that. Can't you just walk somewhere to cancel the Make 10 on smithing? No, Olfan, it locks you in. It locks you into the animation. So if you like misclick Make 10 on something, you can't cancel it until you've made 10 of that item or run out of the things that you're using to make it. Log out? I don't think you can. I think it's literally locks you in until you finish that action. Drop items? I think it stops you doing anything at all in the game until you finish that action. Can't even breathe IRL until smithing's done. Yeah, exactly. Gonna try on my next smithing trip? Yeah, test it out. Let us know if there's a way around it, but I don't think there is. Maybe Xlog work? Maybe. I mean, it depends how long it takes the game to log you out. Like, it could just lock you in and then log you out after. I'm not sure. Maybe, though. Maybe. I'm going to go grab another drink real quick, guys, and head to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you're liking the content, the stream, and you haven't hit like on the stream, hit like. If you're not subscribed, then why the hell not? You'd have my eternal gratitude for the rest of my life and yours. I think that's a small price to pay for hitting the subscribe button. So go on, do it. You know you want to. Be right back. Right, I am back, guys. I'm back. Did we get any subscribers? Do I have anyone to thank? Unfortunately, I can't really check it. So thank you to anyone that did subscribe. And if you didn't, then why the hell not? Come on. Agility is such a roller coaster of dopamine from suicidal to happy when number go up. True, man. It's true. Dopamine from not having to do it again. Exactly. That's kind of how I feel about questing as well. Like, I mean, questing, some quests are fine, but like Underground Pass, it was like, I got all the dopamine at the end when I realized it was finally done and I didn't have to do it again, you know? Now that I have 52, won't be touching it for a while. Can't wait for the rush of hitting 52 at 44 right now. Good luck, man. My song is playing, I was Bjorn this way. I think you made that joke last stream, didn't you, Bjorn? I still rate it, it's funny. Do any quests give agility XP that you can do with 1 agility? Yeah, if you do Tourist Trap Reliant, you can get up to 27 agility, and then that's enough to do Grand Tree, and that'll get you up to 32. So you can get 1 to 32 by doing Tourist Trap and the Grand Tree quests. Nothing felt better than leaving those damn monkey bars. True, Quota. Yo, Mike Mulling coming in with a subscription. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And if you're playing 2004scape, hope you're having a good time with that as well, man. Also hitting 55 Thieving for nights to be free from doors. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to hitting that level. Not there just yet, though. Did you set your combat style after relog? I did indeed, yes. I've learnt my lesson from the Hill Giant incident. Underground Pass gets you 32 to 34 if you're brave enough. Yeah, no, I got 52 agility before doing Underground Pass. I just wanted it to be smooth. Working on stats for heroes right now. Very nice, Mike. How much have you got left to go? Any clues just getting back? No more clues since the last one, Spencer. I'm not sure if you caught the one. We've had 1 clue today, which would... No, wait. We've done 2 clues today. One we got earlier, and I did it at the start of the stream. The second one we got today at Joker's, and we did it. Didn't get anything decent, though. Still on the hunt for the 3rd one, though. Knight's kind of ass on 55. Yeah, I was thinking that they wouldn't be that good, but I spoke to the Inducted, and he said that he went to RD Knights straight away at 55, so I assume, you know, he's the man to know what's good and what's not, so I'm just going to go off his advice and go there straight away at 55. Best of the Chaos Druid door to 61. Is it actually? Gotta go get 20 Smith real quick. I mean, you could just do the Knight Sword quest, man. That'll get you like 29 smithing. It's really easy as well. I would definitely recommend that. Knights are kind of a pain until 70. Just started my account 2 days ago. Currently 43 fishing, 39 cooking, 21 mining. Nice, Mike. Getting there, dude. Have you done any questing to get some early XP or anything like that? Inducted isn't human, so not a good example of where to train. True. Technically better XP to stay at the Chaos Druid door, but I prefer Knight since I did... Yeah, I mean, like, there's only so long you can do, like, doors and gates before you just are miserable, to be honest. Gave a new player who was on the smithing grind 5 forging rings. Feels good, man. Hell yeah, Carsten. That's what we like to see, man. How's your clue look been? Not great, Carson. I mean, better than the last time we were here on stream, where we went, like, very, very dry for 3 hours. I got a clue from them earlier this morning. We did that at the start of stream. And then during this stream, we've got 1 medium clue, did that. And we've been back here for a whole inventory of food and pineapples, but not got another one just yet. So I'm really hoping we get one before we have to go to the bank, but we'll have to see. Inducted went to RD Knight straight away because for him it's still a left click. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, he can just left click spam, can't he? 30 quest points at the moment. Did almost all free to play at a couple of members. Nothing too crazy. Nice, man. Very nice. Spent a little time getting bowstring for quick 150k start. Hell yeah, man. That's a definite... Mate, my starter money was like 50k. If you're sitting on 150 already, then that's good going, man. Let us know if you need any help or advice, or like I said, Discord link in the description if you want to head in there and ask anyone anything. lot of helpful people in there. Personally, I would only get thieving up for quests. Couldn't care less about much else. I mean, yeah, I kind of want, you know, I just want 50 for the Legends quest for now, but I would like to get it up in the future. Not for any particular reason, just because I like getting my total level up, you know. Going for base 50s, base 60s, base 70s, that sort of thing. Song name? This is Ringtone 100 Gex. Excuse me. But 50k was worth more then? Yeah, I guess that's true. You could alch at a stall or chest. Yeah, true. Someone was saying earlier that like alching while like doing silk stalls is like pretty good. What's the Chaos Druid door people are on about? I did the RD door and then 42 Thieving. There's like a door at the Chaos Druid tower, I think, that you can like pick the lock on for Thieving XP. I think it's like 45 XP per pick lock or something. Pro tip, someone in stream earlier said low alch on your armor trims it. Great way to get started. True. I can alch it for you if you trade it to me. Man, I'm not vibing with this song, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to cut it up, but Jesus Christ. I'm gonna pot up one last time, use our last doses here, see if we can get this medium clue. My highest thieving level on original game was like 77 or so. I'm like 33 levels off max on old school, so I got 99 thieving. What thieving do you need to do it? Is it 46? There you go. Hello, Mr. Garlic. I'm back. Any cool clue loot or rare drops? No, John. Unfortunately not, man. Still here trying to get another medium. Thieving gets too tedious, rather do agility over thieving, and I'm not much for agility. I would probably agree with you now that I've got the wilderness course unlocked. It's just way more chill. I'll bring over my D-med for you to alch. Will look so good trimmed. How are your strange fruit stacks? Cats hide the plants, so I've missed a few. Oh man, that sucks as well, because they attack you and poison you if you ignore them. I think I've maybe got like, I don't know, I want to say like maybe 4 or 5 in the bank. Not too many. Agility is nice. Use you quest 32, AFK spam to 52, and then you have 30k an hour unlocked. Yeah. So I was doing a little bit earlier while watching Index's stream, so I got from 52 to 54. It wasn't too bad, although I did fail a hell of a lot on the log balance, which was very annoying. Wait, what the hell? Oh, my friends list is full? Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a friends list purge, man. I've like added every single person that has messaged me in game saying like, hi, nice vids, but like loads of these people I've like never seen again or spoken to. I'm sorry, ooh, you're going for now. I think there is an update coming very, very soon that increases the members friend list number. What song is this? This is Linus and Lucy. More pineapples coming in to try and get us that medium clue, man. I'm definitely getting the Axe from Friends list. Rip. I can't remember what your in-game name is, Spencer, actually. Is it Spencer something? I can't remember. There's so many people now that have got different names on YouTube to in-game. It's hard to remember who's who. What are the best furnace to bank in the game? Probably the one in Al-Kharid, man. I can't speak Dutch, kapot. I'm sorry. Did you see Asara plates entered the market? List price 3.2 mil? Oh, really? I mean, the Asara one is the best looking in my opinion. I know a lot of people rate the Zami ones, but I think the Asara ones look best. Sick, I'm safe then. I mean, dude, if you tell me your name, I'm not going to remove you because you're in the stream or you're in the chat all the time. I'm just going to start removing people that, you know, aren't regulars in the stream chat or like don't message me very often in game. Oh, you're speaking to Caster and that's why you're speaking Dutch. That makes sense. Better buy that YouTube membership to stay on the list, guys. True, you go to the top of the priority list if you become a YouTube channel member, and you will never leave my friends list in game. That's a garlic guarantee. Terms and conditions may apply. I will not be held legally responsible if anyone gets removed after saying that I won't remove you. That's all down to the terms and conditions, and please do not take legal advice from me. Wow, he forgot about you, not very memorable. Whoa, no. It's just I know him as Spencer more because he talks more in chat than he messages me in game, so I know him as Spencer. Kites are the most noticeable part of a God Rune set. I'd say the full helms are also pretty noticeable because the little like plume on the top, but yeah, kite shields for sure are very noticeable. What's the method for early herb? Druidic ritual, then jungle potion. And then you can also do the dig site quest, and you can also do the heroes quest for herblore XP. But yeah, you can kill chaos druids for herbs. You can also, if you really hate yourself, you could go to the pothole dungeon on Karamja, and you could pick rogues purses off the wall and just clean them and drop them over and over again for like 5 to 6k XP an hour. I'm certainly not good. Oh, you're Badfish. Okay, no, you do message me quite a lot in game, to be fair, Spencer. I just didn't make the link between Spencer and Badfish. I do remember you saying that now. I do apologize, man. Spamming garlic to get on the friends list. Sounds like some sound legal advice to me. Trey stole my arrows at Fire Giants. You can delete him. I can't delete Trey, man. Trey's a beast. DMed best in slot means we don't care about the helms though. I mean, true, but if you want the fashion scape, man, come on. I need a glory, so expensive. Yeah, the dragon stones are pretty rare at the moment, so they're quite expensive for the glory and the ring of wealth. Sounds like doors, monkey bars, the rogue's purse cleaning method. Yeah, I don't really recommend it. I mean, if you're like 44 herblore and a Legends quest comes out tomorrow, like maybe it's worth just doing it just to grind that level out for the quest, but I wouldn't do it like from like 30 to 45. It sounds pretty crazy. You good, man? I wouldn't expect you to remember. YouTube name too different. It is very different. Some people's like YouTube names are like either like the exact same as their like in-game ones. Some people like are different, but there's like kind of like a similarity there. Badfish 2 and Spencer Freeman are there is no link to be made there. Hang on, let's see if we can come up with a link so I'll remember it in the future. Badfish and Spencer. How can we do that? Usually I'm good at this. Spencer, fish, Badfish, Spencer. Is there a type of fish that sounds like Spencer? I'm going on holiday for a month. On what items I can put my money in is best to not get inflated while I return. Honestly, Kapot, I have no idea, bro. Like, the prices have gone crazy on different items, so I have no idea. Plus, if you're collecting units traditionally, you'll have a ton of Ranars and Irits. Yeah, exactly. You have a lot of high-level herbs that you can use in the future. Spencer Fishman. Spencer Fishman. Any reason why you kill Jokers? Yeah, Liquid. There'll be a video coming out on my channel tomorrow going over why I'm killing Jokers and like all the good things about them. But essentially, like the TLDR is they can drop medium clues, they can drop nature talismans, they can drop 1 to 4 big bones, they drop pineapples to top up your food to extend your trips, and they drop nature runes. I think that's like all the main reasons why Jokers are, I think, are pretty good. You need to use a soap dispenser after you eat a bad fish. A soap dispenser? Oh my god. That is the weirdest connection I've ever heard anyone make, but I do quite like it. I have 100 super attacks from grinding. Not that many. I mean, that's still a decent amount, man. That's 100 more than I have. Near 100 views. Good job, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for being one of them. Gotta love manually filling vials of water. Oh yeah, man, it's my favourite pastime, honestly. See, there we go. 4 big bones from 1 Joga. I mean, that's prayer XP right there, bro, compared to Moss Giants. Come on. You love to see it. This is going on a bit. I'm skipping this one. Apologies. Happy 420, everyone. Not technically 420, but I'm not going to stop you, bro. Enjoy. Can I please have a medium clue scroll? Just one more before we have to go to the bank. Yo, Sam, what's up, man? I mean, I don't even know what to say to that, bro. Obviously not German, but Dankeschön. Hard clues are actual bank. Yeah, they're pretty good. I've just not had any because I mean, I tried killing a few hellhounds and some blue dragons and stuff, but I don't really have the levels to kill them at the moment. I could mage blue dragons, but I don't have the runes for it right now. And I kind of want to train my melee stats up. I want to get like 70 strength, so... Medium clues it is, unfortunately. But we could get the rangers or the wizzy boots, you never know, you know? And they're bank. Oh, you mean hi from Germany, love English streamers? Oh. I thought you were just like trolling, saying that I was a German streamer. Well, well, what am I even saying, man? Hello to Germany from an English streamer, man. I appreciate you tuning in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Unless you were just trolling and now you've corrected it. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Don't know what to think. You've bamboozled me. Danke. Then we're gonna have to hit the bank soon, guys. No more pineapples. Homie's obviously Dutch. You know, I don't know any Dutch words, actually. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I know Ecorn. I know Ecorn. It's the one word I know in Dutch. Is a glory or strength and be best here? Depends what your defense is, to be honest, Jaffers. Like, if you got absolutely no defense, then the glory might be better. But if you can kind of tank them okay, the strength is probably better DPS. Well, no, the strength is better DPS, but if you want to save your food a bit, then the glory might be better. I'm just using a power for now because I want my food to last a bit longer. Oh yeah, everyone knows nuking into cooking. Yeah, true, I do know that. I always forget I know that until someone mentions it. Yeah, Carson, yeah. I love the word ecorn as well. It's just the Dutch word for squirrel, which is just, I find it hilarious because it just sounds like acorn in English, which is obviously like what squirrels eat. What is going on? Ring of Wealths are selling 240k? Damn, do you want it back, Bjorn? You want to sell it? Oh, speaking of German, man. Then this song comes on. Damn, maybe I should sell my RAL for a bit and Runecraft Nats. I mean, wouldn't be a bad idea, to be fair, Spencer. I'm good, just surprised it went up. Okay, if we don't get any food this kill, I think we're gonna have to go bank. Got yours for 200k. Got mine for a crisp 200k. Bruh, never mind. Okay, we can do one more. We can do one more. We didn't take any damage that kill. Okay, we took damage. Last kill, unless we get pineapples. Come on, give me the medium clue, bro. D-Med gone up too? How much is D-Med now? Oh man, we're taking a lot of damage actually. Come on, we can do it. There we go. I'll take the nature runes to be fair. Okay, to the bank. To the glider. Pray melee. Yeah, I guess I could actually. I kind of can't be bothered. So then I've got to go to an altar and pray, and it becomes a whole thing. Thing is, if you buy Ring of Wealth at 200 and sells at like 240, the things you're buying with the 40k have also gone up. It's like fake profit. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of true, Jaffers. But I mean, it's 40k cash that you didn't have before that you're spending on things you didn't have. So I guess it's kind of relative, but I understand what you're saying. Rapid heal is at least 15 to 20 HP for a trip. True, I was using rapid heal at when I was doing agility when I ran out of food earlier. It's not too bad. 500k for a D-Med? I remember I think the first D-Med was sold for like 875k. It's pretty crazy. Where's my chisel? There it is. Sprich de Deutsch. Is it? I thought it was Sprachen de Deutsch. De Deutsch. 9. Ich 9 Sprachen de Deutsch. I did do a year of German at school, but I don't really remember much. I remember Tschüss. DMeg goes hard with range setup, no negative bonuses. Yeah, true, Mac and Jesus. I like your name as well, by the way. Yo, James, another week, another Saturday. Hi, Garlic, hope you're well. I really need to join. Easter is coming. Any updates on rares? No updates on the rares just yet, James, no. But, have you, like, just been watching the streams, James, without making an account yet? Is there any particular reason why you've not started, or just not had the time? Spelled acorn, but pronounced acorn? Oh, is it? Because it's like EKHORRN or something like that, I think, isn't it? But like, if you just read it as an English word, it does like ecorn. But acorn. What does that mean, Liquid? Close enough, get him a Stein. Has Jagex made any comments on 04? Not that I know of, James, no. I mean, I'd be very, very surprised if they, like, weren't aware of it. I'm pretty sure everyone knows, but I don't think there's been any, like, official statement or anything, no. Rather than doxing yourself to a town or city, what country are you in? I'm in England, Jeffers. If you couldn't tell from the British accent. Thoughts on Mudkip? Mudkip's a stand-up guy, man. Love Mudkip. He's a legend. Coif is only +2 accuracy too, so kind of worth the trade-off. Yeah, I didn't even realize that, Mac. Yeah, that's definitely worth the trade-off then, for sure. I mean, if you're like safe spotting something, obviously the Coif is still going to be better. But the DMed is, you know, it looks cooler. It looks cooler, and at the end of the day, that's what matters the most, right? No, Carsten, don't tell him that, bro. I didn't mention it because I wanted to know what he was going to say. And then if he started shit-talking him, Mudkip's just going to come out of the lurk and be like, what did you say? Did you watch Mod Matt K's stream on 2004scape? I did, Sam, yeah. I watched, like, because he streamed it on, like, he was streaming old school, I think, but then he was playing 04 on his other monitor, and he was streaming that to his Discord. And then someone recorded it and uploaded it to YouTube. So I did watch that, yeah. See, he's always watching. He's there. He's watching. Wait, ambulance is Krankenwagen. I mean, what? Dude, some of these languages are fucking hilarious. Have you heard of eggcorns? It's when someone fucks up an idiom. Fashionscape is king? Yeah, exactly, man. DMed is pure flex. Fuck that coif. I agree, Kyra, to be fair. I do agree. One more level till Dragonstone Enchant? Very nice, Bjorn. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been watching every Saturday the last 3 weeks. Lol, you sold me 2 weeks ago. Sadly not had time and been worried about downloading things. Fair enough, James. I mean, if you are... I know a couple of people have been worried about, like, things like linking their Discord account and stuff like that. If you want to, you can just make, like, a fresh Discord account if you're worried about it. Obviously, not much you can do about the whole downloading thing. But I guess you could play in the web browser and you're not downloading anything, I guess. But from everything I've seen, like, it seems perfectly safe to me. There's been like thousands and thousands of people that have made accounts and no one's had any issues, so once you get the time, man, I'd be happy to see you sign in. Did you know that Giants were renamed to Hill Giants because of the PK spot called Hills, where the Giants sat in the free-to-play PK spot? Matt K said this on his stream. I did not know that, Sam, actually. That's a cool piece of RuneScape lore, to be fair. A wild Mudkip has appeared. He said the thing! He said the thing! Love the 2004scape community so far. Yeah, man, the community's been great, dude. It's a very wholesome community. There's like, I think maybe like been a handful of toxic people and they've just like been kind of dealt with, or just people ignore them. Everyone's been very nice, supportive. Everyone's always like, you know, asking what everyone else is up to, discussing like different methods, like encouraging people on their grinds and stuff. It's been really cool to see. I just thought of another connection for you. Mudkip is a water type, like a fish, bad fish, and Mudkip's first name is also Spencer. Easy, right? Dude, that might be a few too many connections for me to make, like, when I'm trying to remember something, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. How's the game been the last few weeks? What's the average player count? Is it still growing? We are averaging, what are we on now? We're at 1.2k players right now. I've seen like an average of 1.3k players when I've been on most days. And sometimes that's like in the middle of the day. So I think it's, you know, it's still a pretty healthy number. I think when things like special attack get added, obviously we'll probably see like more people come and join. Like saying taken for granite instead of granted is an eggcorn. Wait, is this an actual word, P Daddy? I thought you were just trolling. This is worth risking my life and security for. Wow, Mac is dedicated, man. God damn. It's the same as Google Zero Health, but not risky at all. Yeah, I guess some people like can get a bit paranoid about security, Edison, and I don't blame them. There's like a lot of shady shit out there that you need to be careful of, so. Honestly, no reason to use the downloadable client. Yeah, I use the downloadable client for the sole reason that I can sometimes have a lot of like web browser tabs and windows open because of like all the stuff I'm like planning for videos. So like it's nice to be able to just like click on the client and know that I'm gonna tab back into the game rather than trying to like cycle through all my windows. That's why I like using the client. It's just an embedded browser, exactly. The original reason I downloaded the client was because I accidentally pressed the back button on my mouse once and it like logged me out of the game. And I thought, oh, if I download the client, it won't do that. But it's just an embedded browser, so it does just go back as well in the same way. But it's nice to have it like separate from all my other web browser windows and stuff. I hate everybody equally. I'm super toxic on other games, but for some reason not on 2004scape. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've helped people and been helped. It feels good, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish it was an actual client. That's one of my main complaints. Yeah, it would be good. I mean, I don't know enough about it to know how feasible that would be. Very different vibes from the Behemoth channel. Wild question, but currently at the RD Thieving gates, what level do I stop this hell and what do I do after? I mean, I stopped at 42 and did Temple of Ikov, but I think you need level 46 to move on to the next gate at Pirate's Hut, I think. Or the Chaos Druid gate. I do think the lack of endgame content and updates, whilst cool coming out not being endgame things, will eventually tail off player-wise, but it's all about the journey and the memories along the way. Yeah, I mean, like you said, like it's a progression server, right? So they will continue to add updates, and you've got things to look forward to, like Barrows, KQ, Slayer. Like Slayer is going to be a massive grind for people, you know, that's going to take up a lot of time. So it's just like playing as a kid again, you know, like we played this game back in the day when it was in the same sort of you know, status as it is now, and we waited for updates. Jagex gave us updates, we played those updates, and we, you know, it kept us going back in the day. And maybe we progress a little faster now than we did back then because we've grown up now and we've got experience, but you know, it's still a fun game to play, man. And you can always like you know, you can always take a break. You don't need to play this game like as your main game constantly all the time, you know. You could, if you feel like you've done everything you want to do in the game, you completed your goals, take a break for a few months, come back when like Castle Wars gets released and play that a bit, come back when KQ or Slayer gets released, you know. Yeah, I like having a game separate from a browser. Yeah, exactly, Mac, yeah. Hitting me with the garlic there, Carsten. Love to see it, man. Have you ever tried Arc Browser? It's great for making different tabs or profiles, which you might find useful based on what you just said. No, I've not tried Arc. I use Brave at the moment. And then if I need to like do something separate, I'll like open a Chrome tab. If you hit forward fast enough, it just logs back in. I do that constantly. Does it actually, or are you just kind of get me to log out? Told one of the devs about the back button thing and they added a confirm now. Oh, did they? Oh, that's nice. Didn't know that. I've not accidentally hit it since I did it the first time. Wonder if legality changes if it's an actual client. I mean, I wouldn't have thought so, but you never know. How many online players right now? We are at basically 1.2k players online right now. Tempted to make an account. Only thing stopping me is the middle mouse button. I mean, it is pretty jarring if you're coming from old school, to be fair. But like, you get used to it, to be honest. Like, I don't even think about it now. When I first started playing, I was trying to use the middle mouse button all the time. After like a few days, I was like, I literally don't even try and do it anymore at all. You do just kind of adjust to it. So excited for Slayer? Yeah, same, Mac. I'm very much looking forward to Slayer. Apparently, if you have low combat level, you left-click Thievardy Knights. Yeah, you do, Liquid, yeah. If your combat level is lower than the thing you're trying to pickpocket, then you can left-click to pickpocket. Oh, dude, I've not heard this cover before for some reason. I love this song, Float On by Modest Mouse. It's a good one. Never had members as a kid. I was free to play for quite a while before I managed to convince my parents to buy membership for me. I remember just talking to them being like, you don't understand, Mum. I can get a pet cat. I can get a house. I can go through these gates. I can wield these dragon weapons. It's sick. And she just looked at me like I was an idiot. Saw Mudcut's video, he was playing through the RuneScape client. Yeah, Sam, on April Fool's Day, they changed the login window to look like RuneScape as an April Fool's joke. Sucks, man. Thieving is way worse for me. Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, I'm glad that I've got the combat level that I've got now. Like, if I was still like level 30 combat, I'd be like, oh, I've got to grind for so long. So I'd rather have the high combat and have thieving be a little bit more awkward for me. It says connection lost and just reconnects to where you are. Oh, okay, that's cool. Me 2 months ago, WoW got my quiver, did intense prayer flicking against Soul. Now to wave 1 grind Sunfires. Me now, wow, another Chaos Druid killed. Let's go, double herd drop. Yeah, yeet, this is true gameplay. It's true, man, it's true. So funny how that dopamine trigger in your brain can be like detonated from like such a small thing in 04 versus what it requires to have it in old school. You just get used to turning your camera less. Yeah, true. You kind of like learn like which angles to leave your screen at to like be able to see where monsters spawn and stuff like that. Just realised I have the crafting level for green body. Time to do some green dragons. Hell yeah, Bjorn. Good luck, man. I was thinking about doing some green dragons because they can drop hard clues, but I don't have a glory, and people were saying that a glory is pretty kind of essential to have for green dragon. Not essential, but people are saying it's a lot better with a glory for teleporting out. Middle mouse button, you mean the zoom? No, Gilly, like in old school, you could like click and hold your middle mouse button to turn the camera instead of using the arrow keys. Still at tab to reply though? Yeah, same, Spencer. I'm doing it less and less now, but it is like a muscle memory that's been built into me for years. Would be nice to have that. Especially the amount of PMs I get every day. What level is RD thieving? You mean the gate, Hedgehog? The gate is 31. My parents wouldn't put credit card online. Yeah, I think a lot of people's parents didn't back in the day, Matt, because they didn't trust online stuff. Could only have one subscription, either a PC PlayStation magazine or RS later on. Wow. Oh man, I remember, I never had the subscription to it, but I remember my parents always used to get me the White Dwarf magazine for Warhammer. Good times. Did you have a D-skin mouse cursor back in the day? Dude, I still have a D-skin mouse cursor on RuneLite, bro. My first RuneScape account was called Debbie03. I used my sister's name and pretended to be a female to get e-boyfriends to give me money. I remember getting a D-chain in 2006 and scammed him. Wow. I mean, dude, if you make an account, you got to call it Debbie03 again, dude. For the nostalgia. How is a Glory essential? You can only TP 4 times. This is, I mean, I was kind of thinking the same thing, Carsten, but people seem to be pretty adamant that it was worth using. PK hotspot? I mean, I don't think there's that many people PKing at the moment without special attacks, but obviously it's more dangerous than doing Jogers. Never heard of that? Yeah, man, it's been in the game for a while. Funny thing is, on mobile, you can move the camera by... Yeah, exactly. On mobile, you can just click, like, drag the screen to turn the camera. Tried Green Dragons earlier, got attacked first trip. Oh, really? Not a big deal, but annoying to cut trip short with how it takes... Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, exactly, Jaffers. Bro, his name is Sam and thought he needed to use his sister's name instead of his own to pretend to be a girl. That's a good point, Nikki. Major Arena Bank is decently quick for green drags. What? Major Arena seems like it's miles away from green dragons, isn't it? I've been using arrow keys for the last 20 years. Had no idea there was another way. Oh my god. I have a Glory and I still bank at Major Arena? That seems like a long way to run, man. First time old school pulled middle mouse actually failed in 2013. Did it actually? I don't remember that. Does Glory still let you tele from 30 wild? Yeah, it does, Sam, yeah. To re-pull it? That's crazy, man. Can't imagine playing old school without middle mouse camera now. Always used to use arrow keys as well, but I'm a trackpad player. Ooh. That's kind of rough, man. Green Dragons are like 38 wild. Yeah, true, but it still feels like a long way to run. Because you gotta go like up through the gate and all the way around the little lever bit and then through the webs. I like using trackpad when I'm doing something that's click spamming. Yeah, true, because you like can just keep the mouse in one place and just press the click button. Don't know if I was back laying for that poll. Was that before or after old school? They only started polling stuff in old school, Gilly, so it would have been old school. My method for green drags: Telly Ardy, take Spirit Tree to North Farrock, walk to Drags repeat. Yeah, I'd probably do something similar, Ariel. That sounds, I mean, in my head at least, that sounds faster. Obviously I've not tested it, so I could be wrong. Guess I didn't pay much attention, then I voted random on a lot of those polls. What's the fastest way to charge Crystal Bow in old school? Go to Prif, right? So I mean the original old school? Oh. You just have to... Well, I guess when charter ships get added, you can charter ship to Port Tyrus, right? And then run. Otherwise, I guess the only other way is through Underground Pass. Unless there's a fairy ring, when fairy rings get added. I can't remember if that was added in 04. Well, not obviously they're not in 04 fairy rings, but later on. But in just 04, before charter ships and fairy rings, I guess you've got to just run through the Underground Pass. Oh yeah, the Rocky Mountains after Regicide. Yeah, that's a good shout, Mystics, yeah. I mean, I feel like Crystal Bow lasts a lot longer than the Iban Staff does anyway, so I don't think you'd have to recharge it as often. I would be quite interested in making like a range tank to PK on when Crystal Bow comes out and we've got Barrows. So I feel like PKing with Barrows and Crystal Bow would like shred a lot of people. Just like 99 range, 99 defense. Maybe magic as well, so you got the magic defense. And you can cast like teleblock and stuff. Pretty sure Skimmy is better DPS than D-Long. You mean the Rune Skimmy, Ziv? Because the D Skimmy isn't in the game right now. Clue hunting? I mean, kind of, Mac. Like, I am just sort of training my combat stats, but I'm training them here because they have a chance of dropping the medium clues and the nature talisman. But it's not like the main reason I'm here. Yeah, the Rune Skim's only better against like low HP and low defense monsters, so it's like good against Chaos Druids, but it's like a 0.4 second difference if you're like doing the DPS calc, so it's not really that big a difference. And the D-Long just looks cooler, so Fashionscape over XP. Did you see Stat C got Guthic's kite from a hard yesterday? No, I don't really know him very well. I've not really watched any of his content before. I did see him live the other day and I watched a little bit of his stream. But I was busy editing, so I was like, I couldn't really like listen to anything while I was editing. I think I watched like 5 minutes of his stream, but I don't really, he seems like he's got a lot of subscribers. I didn't really know of him before the other day when I saw his stream. Chain body? What do you mean, Kaput? He hasn't uploaded in years? Oh, right, okay. I guess that's why I've not heard of him. I've watched some of his vids from old school. Is he like, what kind of vids does he make, or did he make? Was it just like progression videos, or? Kind of crazy when you compare Dragon Longsword with a Scythe. Yeah, yeah, for sure, Liquid. I mean, the Scythe is crazy, but I guess the things that you would use a Scythe on in old school are also like a lot harder to kill. Like if you tried to, the places that you'd take a Scythe in old school, if you tried to go and kill them with a D-Long and full Rune, you'd probably have a bad time, so. He has other channels? Okay. You said Fashionscape, D-Long of Skimmy, but then you have a chain body for the Fashionscape. I mean, I guess you're right, I mean, I don't have a plate body because it's more expensive, so I never ended up buying one, because in free-to-play I just needed the chain for the crush defense. And I didn't really have the money for it back in, you know, back when I bought this. So I've just not bothered buying one yet. 04 gear locked old school playthrough would actually be awesome and hilarious. I'm pretty sure some people have done that. W stream though, good to see people streaming this game. Yeah, for sure, man. It's always good to see people streaming 2004scape, getting the word out there. Didn't Ra do something like that? Yeah, Ra did like a 2004. I don't know if he's still doing it. He's done like videos where like he plays old school, but he like plays it as if it's 2004. So like he did like a video where he did like 04 money makers and stuff like that. It's really interesting to see. And if you could like go watch some of those videos, you might get some good ideas for actually like what to do on this server as well. How am I 351 dragons dry? No clue. I mean, dude, I'm also very dry on Jogers at this point. Just the way RNG works, I guess. There's like a replace armor plugin on Runelight where you can set X becomes Y. So I basically made loads of rules. So like Torva Helm is a Berserker Helm, makes everyone look retro. Yeah, I think I've used that plugin before, man. It's pretty cool. Does his mom yell at him to get off the computer? She needs to make a call. Yeah, for the real 04 authentic playthrough, you need to dial up internet, man. They drop mediums. Yeah, Joger's dropped medium clues, but we've been pretty dry today. We've had, well, I mean, we had one earlier this morning off stream, then we did it on stream, then we got a second one, but it's been a couple of hours now since we've got a medium clue. Always get paranoid that I lost the clue in the bank when I go dry. Yeah, true. I mean, I know I haven't because we literally did it on stream and we've not had another one since. My wife yells at me to get off 2004scape, so it just feels just like my mum doing it back in 04. RN Jesus is very rarely a kind master. Yeah, true, P Daddy. Imagine playing a hardcore on dial-up, dude. Yo, Helio, what's up, man? You want a free weapon poison? I just got the level to make. I think I'm good, man. I don't really have anything I would use it on right now. But thanks for the offer. The fire giants drop hard clue scrolls? No, Liquid, they don't. Do you have Mudkip added as a friend on 04? I do have him added. I don't think he has me added though, because I never see him online, and he's in his videos. His private's always set to friends, so feels bad, man. Early dragons and hellhounds, and greater demons as well, P Daddy. Dragons, hellhounds, greater demons, and KBD, which is a dragon, are the only things that drop hard clues. So there was a KBD safe spot. How does that work? It's like there's like you stand around the corner of a pillar, try hard, and you can like drag him over and then safe spot him with ranged. I've not done it myself. I've just seen videos of it. Just made him add you. Mudkip has logged in. Let's go, boys. We're on the friends list. I've made it. We've made it, mum. We're friends with Mudkip. What clues do you think worth hunting, hard or medium? Because I was doing easy for GP. I mean, hard clues are pretty good because even if you don't get a rare drop, you still get like a lot of rune items and like black d'hide and stuff. So probably those. The mediums aren't that great, but I don't have the stats to really kill things that drop hard clues right now. Nah, black demons don't drop them, Vayne. Manuel got friends, wild. True. What are these friends you speak of? Get a hard clue so we can all backseat game your slide puzzles. Bjorn, I really want to, man. I want to go hard clue hunting. I just, like I said, I don't really have the stats for it. I could mage blue dragons, but I don't really have the runes for it right now. And I don't want to just like drop all my money on runes because I kind of want to save it until legends so I can buy herbs if I need to. Although I guess I could make the money back if I got hard clues. I did miss Greater Demons on the list. Yeah. One day I'll end up on Mudkip's friend list, mark my words. You never know, Kyra, you never know. What about Black Demons? Are they not in 04? Or do they just not drop clue scrolls? I thought they were at some in Edge Dungeon north of Poison Spiders. I can't remember if they're in... I know there's a Black Demon in the Grand Tree quest, so I think maybe they are in Taverley Dungeon, but I can't remember, to be honest. But they don't drop hard clue scrolls, even if they're in the game, they don't drop them. There he is, Mudkip logged in, yeah. Just got Rune Javelin drop from Fire Giants. Rip, Mac. Never mind, I liked Torchic more as a starter. Them's fighting words, man. Wens. Would you become a mod if Pizzazz asked you to be? You mean like a player mod? I mean, I can't become like a gold crown because I can't fucking code for shit, but I mean, if he asked me to, I'd probably say yeah. The P-mod crown looks cool, but I'm not gonna go like beg Pizzazz for it. But if he offered it, I guess I would. I saw a guy get a 91 lore rune from hard clue scrolls, and I'm so jealous. Oh, that's nice, man. 91 lore runes. Oh, that'd be so nice. Are manta rays in 2004scape? I believe so, Sam. Yeah, if you do the fishing trawler minigame, you can get manta rays, I think. But you need the fishing level to get them, I think. Beg Pizzazz? Nah, man. Not that desperate, bro. Dude, Greater Demons and Black Demons drop hard clues. Black Demons don't drop hard clues, man. I can assure you that they do not drop black clues. Did I just say black clues? Jesus Christ. It's literally 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Black Demons do not drop hard clues in 04. I can promise you that. He is looking for mods as Mudkip refused. If you become a mod, will you make Gatescape and auto mute like Mod Mart did with Mark Donalds? No, I would not abuse my mute powers. Dude, at RuneFest, it was so funny though. Mod Mark there was like a quiz where like they put all these questions up on like on the stage screen, and you could like sign in on your phone and like you could like submit your answers to the quiz, and then the winners got like prizes and stuff. And like halfway through the quiz, people just started putting Mark Donalds as their answer, and it kept coming up on the screen. It was so funny. To be fair, we're playing a game from my childhood. I feel like we're all a little desperate. I mean, maybe. You thinking about Black Demons, Freudian slip? I mean, dude, I'm getting my words mixed up, man. I meant Black Dragons. Oh, yeah. All the dragons drop hard clues, man. All the dragons drop hard clues, including the KBD. Barbell Seek Anagram. Where's that? I can't find it. Barbell? Let's have a look. Barbell Seek is the kebab Salah in Al-Kharid, man. The kebab Salah in Al-Kharid. Just got Blacklegs G first rare. Oh, hell yeah, John. Very nice, man. Garlic would spawn in thousands of garlic to tank the honest Morgan's cupboard method. I mean, if I could, then I would, for sure. But P-mods can't do any of that. All they can do is, like, temp mute people, I think. Yeah, Black Demons drop hearts in 2016. Old school, yeah. Don't give him powers. I don't know the Mark Donalds lore. I mean, essentially, Mac, there's a mod at Jagex called Mod Mark, and he's like a bit chubby, so people call him Mark Donalds. And I think he used to like ban people for like, or mute people in game for saying the word Mark Donalds. So it was kind of funny seeing it getting spammed on the screen behind him at RuneFest. He did read it out and laugh about it, so I guess he's kind of over it now, but it was funny. Got a perm mute in 2009. Yeah, people were getting muted for it. It's pretty funny. Remember saying to my Iron Man clan I was hosting a giveaway, and to join Mod Mark CC and spam Mark Donalds. Whoever spams the most wins 5 bonds. Like 15 players got a 2-day mute. Yeah, I heard that happening a lot. There was also people like submitting answers, because like there was some of the questions where you had to type out your answer rather than like selecting like an option or whatever. And some people just started like typing in like links to gold selling websites. It's like it's kind of funny but kind of cringe. How many socks did you get from RuneFest? I got like 6 pairs. I got none of the socks, man. I was sat like at the back of the room when they started throwing the socks out. It was so funny though. People were like just demanding socks, and whoever came up for the golden gnomes who said they didn't have any socks, everyone just started booing them. It was pretty funny. Also, when someone like gave Raj a pint to down, and it took him like five attempts to drink the whole beer. Whenever he like took a break from downing it, people started booing him. It's pretty funny. He was a great host though. He was very entertaining. My friend was so drunk he kept shouting at us, "Give us socks." I probably heard him, man. A lot of people were shouting, "Give us socks." It was funny. It's like the crowd, everyone was just drunk, and like everyone was like, "We don't care about the golden gnomes, we just want socks, man. Just give us socks." Became a whole thing. Yay, a puzzle box. Oh, good luck, Jess. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long. Are you a Zamisara or Guthix kid? I mean, well, actually, this got asked in the Q&A video, so you can hear my full answer in that. But the TLDR is, my favorite god is Zaros. If I had to pick out of those three, I'd pick Guthix, but I think Saradomin is the best for Fashionscape, is the short answer. Did you get the Dungeons and Dragons RuneScape dice? No, but well, maybe. I got the book, like, when it first came out, because I played Dungeons and Dragons, so I got the tabletop RPG book a long time ago. Also got, like, the art and history book as well of RuneScape. I actually brought it with me to try and get people to sign it, but I ended up not getting anyone to sign it because, I didn't take my... Basically, like, everyone knew that we were going to get a free, like, rucksack or bag, like, when we went. So I didn't want to take my bag and then have to carry 2 bags around. And I didn't want to carry the book the whole time until we got the bag. So I didn't bring it on the first day. And then the second day, I just didn't bother bringing it at all. So I kind of took it for nothing. But I got some selfies with people. I got a selfie with Modash, with Mod Kieran, with Curtis, with Settled, with... who else? And with Chris Archie as well. With Chris Archie. And then I saw a lot of other streamers, but they were kind of like quite busy with people, so I didn't really want to like bother them. But I saw like Pure Spam, I saw Skidler, saw Boaty, saw Mr. Mammal. They gave us Dungeons and Dragons RuneScape dice at RuneFest this year. They're really slick. Where did you get them, Sam? I didn't see them. Are Rings of Forging in the game? Yes, they are, Vane. We need a Lost City Fest, Kappa. True. We need to host it in Finland, and we'll all go stay over at Index's house and have a LAN party. And we can all go in the sauna. Any luck on that nature tally? Not yet, TK, no. I think it's pretty rare from Jogers, but I've just got steel javelins. Not quite a nature talisman. Still looking for this medium clue though, man. It's got to be coming soon, surely. I'm excited for Pause Podcast number 2 with some high-level players. I'm excited for it too, man. I don't think he's like... Wait, isn't he like... Is he recording it today or tomorrow? It should be out tomorrow, right? I think. I don't know who the guests are going to be, though. Does anyone know who the guests are going to be? Or is it a secret until it gets released? Just really realised Joga equals jungle ogre. Yeah, man, it's why a Zoga is a zombie ogre. And a Skoga is a skeleton ogre. When we were playtesting sailing, some skinny guy with a black emo fringe gave me and my friend the dice and a stack of counters. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I playtested the sailing alpha as well. That's kind of wild that we were both at RuneFest, man. We probably walked past each other. Just didn't know that who each other were. Yep, the inducted dog, etc. Dem gains, yo. I saw a post somewhere. Oh, interesting. Because I know, yeah, I wasn't sure he was gonna, because I know that he said that he wanted to keep like a mix of devs and players, and that he wanted to like switch it up every time. So I didn't know whether Inducted would be back on the second episode or not, because he was on the first one. Did you get a picture with Zazima? I don't think he was there. If maybe, well, I don't know what he looks like. So. To be honest, now you mention it, I did smell a lot of garlic in one area. Maybe it was you. Maybe, man. Maybe. Trying to look at your, like, tiny YouTube picture in OBS to see whether I recognize seeing you. Leave it to RuneFest to smell like garlic. I mean, at least it was, you know, at least there wasn't... At least it didn't smell like it can smell when you walk into a Games Workshop. I can tell you that. Watching your stream, let's go, boy. Yo, Santa, thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate you. If anyone here is new to the stream or the videos or whatever, and you're enjoying the content, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. I'd be eternally grateful for the rest of your life and mine, and that's a small price to pay for clicking a button. And if you're already subscribed and you're enjoying it, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. Helps the channel out, man. Appreciate you all tuning in. Yeah, Vank's a little intense for me. Pauses podcast to chill. Yeah, like I'm not here to throw shade on people, but I couldn't really finish watching the interview because it was just like not my vibe, and it felt like Pizzazz kept getting cut off a lot, and like he didn't get to like fully answer the questions, so I didn't really watch the whole thing. But I've heard a lot of people really like him. I've not really watched. I don't really watch kick streams, so I'm not seeing him. But hey, man, if he's advertising 2004scape, then that's good in my books. Lucas Campos coming in with a subscription, man. What a legend. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hope you're enjoying 2004scape, man. Where do I sub? Kyra's been here from essentially day one. Joga's the best drop weight for nature tallies? No, Garrick, I don't think so, man. I'm just killing them because they're like good for my combat level, and they drop medium clues as well, and nature runes, and like lots of big bones and stuff. Don't even know what you look like. We may have even spoke together. Hey, maybe, Sam. You never know. Maybe when we were all sat building the little cardboard wise old man thing, maybe we all spoke to each other then. You never know. Although, did you say you're German? I don't think I remember speaking to any German people, so we probably didn't. Unless you have like no accent at all. Just hit 45 Herblore. All legends requirements are done now. Woo. Hey, grats Mystics. Very nice, man. Very nice indeed. That Vank interview was obnoxious, not gonna lie. Hey man, we're not here to throw shade on other streamers, bro. But yeah, all I'll say is I couldn't make it to the end of it. Single digit club, I think even. I think you're right, Kyra, yeah. Worst smell I've ever encountered is a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament was unreal. Oh no. Do you have an IRL vid or something? I'm interested to know if I saw or spoke to you. I do have another channel where I've got my... And I used to stream on Twitch with Facecam, but I'm not really giving it out on this channel. Oh, boys, the clue scroll. It's finally here. Oh, my God. Thank you. Let's go. Rangers incoming. Rangers incoming. Not throwing shade on Vank, but the next day he just streaming slot machines. Jesus, man. I'm fully English. Oh, you're from Northampton. Oh, okay. Wait, Sam. I mean, I didn't speak to that many people. Are you in? I think the only way that we might have spoken is if you are in Virtuoso. What's he called? Virtuoso and the other guy. If you're in their clan, then maybe I met you outside. If not, I don't think I met you. Virtuoso and Tanzu. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Solve the puzzle without realizing I had to do a double take. Just saying I couldn't get through it. Yeah, I mean, I was the same, John, to be fair. Streamer client? Dude, if this is the streamer client, it needs to be fixed, because I went so dry on this, honestly. Let's drop these pineapples. Do we got fairy rings on here? No, Lucky. No fairy rings in the game yet. Okay, let's get some teleports out. And our Staff of Air. And our Spade. Where are we going? Oh god, I've got to Google this. 48 minutes. Okay, we need to go to basically where the ham hideout is. So let's go Lumbridge. Any idea when the Make X comes out for bowstrings, or where I would find this info for myself? Mr. Mustache Head, I think it comes out later this year, but I'm not sure on the exact month, man. Maybe we did? Wait, Sam, did you... hang on. Hang on a sec. Let me double check something, Sam. Let me double check something, bro. Because I'll know if I met you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, I swear I had... Wait, is that you? Yeah. Okay. Sam? Is your Discord name based on an animal? Giving up trying to get clues? I don't blame you, to be honest. No? Okay, then I don't think I met you, bro. Because I met someone and their Discord name was based on an animal. Oh, I didn't bring my my watch and sextant and stuff. I need to go to Draenor and get those. 2 rune daggers, magic long and 30 nats. Yeah, not the best, Jess, unfortunately. Don't know if you recognize my face, then maybe we have met. I don't know what you look like, so it's difficult to see. Yeah. I mean, I didn't speak to, I spoke to a few people, but the main people that I hung out with, I think I would have you on Discord, on my other Discord account. Should have said yeah for the content. I mean, the easiest way actually to narrow this down, Sam, is if you would have met me, I was with a very short girl who's got like coloured hair and lip rings. So if you saw someone walking around with a very short girlfriend, then you might have met me, but if not, probably not. Another coordinate clue, 35. This one is back at Hazelmere. What's your name, Garlic? My IRL name is Nick. What's your age? I'll be 28 on Monday, man. It's my birthday on Monday. Hey, Zamir, that's CLS. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks, Spencer, bro. I'll wait a few years for the fairy rings for that. If you get ranger boots, I shotgun them, Ty. Not happening, bro. Not happening. I mean, hopefully we get ranger boots. It means that we could afford to buy some supplies and also afford to give away more money on the hide and seek. I'm 32, old. It's not that old, man. You're good. You're fine. What's your 3-digit on the back of your card? What's your postcode? What's your home address, bro? What's your car reg? What's your exact genetic makeup? Can you please list your DNA sequence? Were you drunk at RuneFest? Because I'm not going to lie, me and my friends were kind of tipsy, so if I did meet you, I may have been a bit of a knob. I didn't run into anyone that was being a knob, to be honest. I was a little tipsy. I wasn't, like, super drunk. I had, like, maybe 4 or 5 pints over the day. Gothic's plate and legs I'll buy. I can't get them from a medium, please, Orion. It's going to be ranger boots or wizzy boots if we get something good. Another coordinate clue. Oh my, wait, is that the same clue? It is. It's the exact same clue back to back. Okay, that's nice. Okay, this might be the reward, maybe. I can't remember how many steps I've done. Nope, another clue. This one is south of Ardy. Were you the guy asking for socks? I wasn't asking for socks. I was sat at the back. But a lot of people were asking for socks. Gonna need your mother's maiden name too. What was the name of the first street you lived on? How much are Wizzies going for? I'm not sure, AJ. I can have a quick look on the marketplace. Wizards boots. People are trying to buy for 1 mil. People are trying to sell them for 3 mil. Got back-to-back sliders and logged off for the day. Oh no. Still living off the high of having all my 4 hard clue steps being Lumbee. Yeah, dude, the first medium I did, like, the whole clue was in Ardy. It was kind of crazy. Did you see Mr. Bugs or speak to him at all? Don't know if he was legit but sounded like him. I don't know who Mr. Bugs is, Sam, so I don't think I did. I love how you ended that off with the little garlic emote, Kyra. That made me chuckle. Okay, maybe this is the reward. Maybe some ranger boots. Let's go. It's another clue. Okay, never mind. It's fucking back at Hazelmere again. Are you having a laugh? Oh, God. Getting 150k loot in 2 mins was nice. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Mr. Bugs is an old school content creator that got cancelled. Oh, right. Okay. I'm not sure I'd want to bump into him then, to be honest. I think this is the clue I bedoodled 3 days ago, by the way. Clues are such cruel mistresses. Yeah, true, man. They're a fleeting encounter, and most of the time they just leave you disappointed. Like many women that I've met. American Doobie said it was all false, though. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess you would say it's false even if it was true, right? But I don't know the guy, so I can't really say anything about him. A bedoodle with interest. Wiz Boots, Ranger Boots, and Robin Hood Inc. Robin Hood is a hard clues mushroom. You can't get them from mediums, unfortunately. But the Wizzes or the Rangers would be very, very nice. Good luck with clue. Thank you, Max. Appreciate that. Stop describing my sex life on stream, thanks. Okay, this might be the reward. A fleeting encounter that left you disappointed. Side of your sex day. Someone's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine fan. Doesn't matter compound interest. Overall's clue difficulty. Okay, come on, guys. Some Ranger Boots. Let's go. Absolute trap. I mean, we've got another fire battle stuff. Some nature runes, but yeah, not great. Not great. Can alch this battle axe and these bows, I guess. Oh well, we tried. We tried. That's some hot garbo. Rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine today? Hell yeah, Spencer. How active is the jewelry on here? Honestly, I'm not sure, Kirby. I've never been. If you want to learn more about compound interest, buy my course. Can I join the top G university and get a Bugatti? Tragic. Half of the battle axe is mine for the bedoodle. I'll take the handle, you keep the head. Hell yeah, man, I love head. A greenish item clue at least. I mean, you're not wrong. Besides both boots, anything else of value? I mean, you can get Ranger Boots, Wizard Boots, headbands, or Adamant G or Adamant T for medium clues. I think everything else is kind of trash. Oh man, do we go back to Joggers again, or do we go to Chaos Druids for more herbs? I do want to do more clues, but they just seem like I'm going so dry for them. I don't know if it's worth it. Are there any steps that require a defense level in medium clues? I don't think so, Rexo. No, I don't think there's any combat in medium clues. You don't have to wear anything or anything like that. God does hate this guy, Garlic. Follow these 10 steps. Yeah, that's the plan, man. When I hit 5k subscribers, we're going to release a course on how to become a successful 2004scape content creator. For the low price of $1,000, you'll learn all of my trade secrets on how I grew this channel. Mediums give a casket. Sometimes you get a casket, sometimes you just get the clue. I don't know why you get a mix of both. Doesn't seem like the few extra range bonus is worth the hassle. Wait, for what, Kirby? What are you talking about? Sorry, I must have missed something there. I love Black G. It's the best looking armor. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hards don't have gear. Yeah, there's no. I don't think there's no like Yuri emote clues, so you don't need any like item requirements. Who's buying Addy T? I mean, it's a good question, to be fair. You grew the channel by providing RuneScape covers of popular songs. I mean, on stream, I guess. That all goes to Unpragmatic Covers. Link in the description to go check them out. They deserve your subscription if you're enjoying the music. Doctors and scientists hate me. Follow my alchemical course on turning your own blood to gold. Got that Midas touch, man. RuneScape, yeah, true. Thanks, Garlic. It's always chill to see you hanging out with us in other channel streams. Ah, no worries, man. I like hanging out in other people's streams as well. There's some other really good content creators out there, so I like to come and watch their streams and stuff and talk to you guys. Oh man, do I really want to go back to Joggers? I want another clue, but I mean, I guess we go to Joggers till 70 strength. I think we go to Joggers till 70 strength. I think that's the play. As much as I'm kind of done with them now. I do apologise. I know you guys are probably getting bored with seeing the Jogger content by now, but Hellhound's still the best thing for hard clues. I mean, they do drop hard clues, Kirby, but they don't have like the boosted drop rate like they do in old school. So like they literally drop nothing except for hard clue scrolls. So you're probably better off killing something else because you get other drops while you're like trying to farm the hard clue. But if everywhere else is like really packed and you don't care about any of the drops and you just want XP and hard clue scrolls, then they're there. Best spot is probably in Witch Haven Dungeon. You can safe spot them there. They do say I'm touched in the head. Give in to that gambler's fallacy. You've gone dry at Joggers, so got to get lucky now to make up for it, right? True, Spencer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We can do without the Christmas tunes right now, I think. And who knows, man, maybe we'll get the nature talisman instead of a medium clue. That could be cool. Next clue scroller's got to be good. RNG just demands it. I really hope so, man. I mean, to be honest, we can't really complain. We've done like, what, maybe 5 or 6 mediums so far. Obviously not enough to go dry and complain about not getting anything. But, you know, we could get super spooned. It would be cool. This is still Christmas? Is it? I mean, it's called Stupid Horse. Stupid what? Stupid Horse, 100 gex apparently. Sounds like do they know it's Christmas time? Feed the world. What's drop rate for clues at Joggers? It's 1 in 129. Everything else that drops clues drops them at 1 in 128, but I think Jagex just made a typo and made Joggers 1 in 129 for some reason. Wait, did I just run past the... I did. Right, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. If anyone's new to the stream and enjoying the content, please consider subscribing if you're not already, and leave a like on the stream if you're are already subscribed and are enjoying the content. And if you're not enjoying the content, don't know why you're here, to be honest. So just whatever, I guess. Okay, I am back. Change to strength training. Bring mic, absolutely not. It's funny actually, I used to have a wireless headset and I used to take my, like, wear it when I went to the toilet when I was on a Discord call with my friends. So I could speak to them. P-Cam? You guys are freaky, man. You'll need Jesus, bro. Just dropped a fire battle staff. How much is this worth? No idea, Santa, to be honest. I'm a noob. What's the difference to staff of fire? There's not a big difference in 04. In old school, they give the fire battle staff and the mystic fire staff give like extra magic bonus, but in 04 they all give the same magic bonus, but the battle staff and the mystic ones give some strength bonus to like melee stats, but it's kind of useless. Is Garlic going back to gate today? Absolutely not, Marimbus. I'm never going back to the gate. Can we get gate content, please? No, Connor. No gate content. It's not allowed. What's the quickest banking method for green dragons? I don't know, man. I've not done it myself. I would have thought Edgeville, but some people were saying earlier they go mage bank. So I'm not sure. Ring of Life, true. Yeah, just die and go to Lumbridge, man, and then run to a bank from there. That was quick. Yeah, I just went to pee, man. Might grab another drink soon, but I didn't. Usually when I go to grab a drink, I'll go pee as well. But when I'm just going to pee, then it doesn't take as long. Almost 10k Alps. Hell yeah, Martin. Very nice, man. Did you know daggers also give magic accuracy? Do they actually, Connor? What are you talking about, man? Yeah, Glory Telly is fastest, obviously. But I mean, like, how to get back to Green Dragons, I guess. I would just, like, Glory to Edgefield and then run back. But some people said they go Mage Bank. Or, like, Telly Ardy and then take the lever and then run south. Which doesn't seem that quick to me, but... Liquid out and right back in? Yeah, man. You know it. Efficiency, drink and piss combo? Yeah, man. Daggers give +1 mage attack? Really? That's interesting. I think I actually have seen that before. In Classic, daggers were intended to be magic weapons instead of melee, so they give +1 magic attack. That's kind of cool. Means if you switch to your DDS to spec someone, but then need to barrage them real quick, then you still get that magic bonus, you know? Bronze dagger used to be better than Aram's staff. That's jokes. I mean, Bjorn, I can't argue with that, to be fair. You're not wrong. Wait, what the fuck? Is that the real? I'm confused, bro. Is this the... Surely the real settled would have a tip mark. Is this the real settled? What's going on, man? I like kind of feel like it's a troll. But if it's not, that's crazy. Is this the real settled? Oh, I can click his channel. Oh, it's a fake settled, man, and he's got 30 subscribers, bro. But he is featuring the real settled on his channel. That's funny. I was gonna say the real settled. The real settled has got like a verified tick on his channel name, which would show up like it does for Mudkip. Imagine if settled was join the chat, man. Yeah, I met settled as well. I've got a selfie with him. He was really nice. He was like super friendly. So I was just waiting for Mauritania to release later this year, probably. Yeah, true, Dulcet, true. It's gonna do Swampletics V2 in 2004scape. No TOB though, so we just have to do Barrows. And no Hunter to get his rune crossbow or anything. We use other accounts to avoid people trolling us. Yo, oh my god, it's the real framed, guys. 21 subscribers. This is my old account. I'm actually Boaty. Imagine. Garlic just saying settled is friendly in case this is the real settled. Nah, he was super nice, man. He was like, I didn't really know what to expect because, like, I don't know. I feel like for like streamers like Boaty and like Skidler and that, like you see a lot of kind of what they're like through their streams, but Settled doesn't really stream, I don't think. So you never quite know what a video maker's like in real life. But he was super friendly. He was very, very nice. I am a friend. Nice to meet you all. Quick question, how many nails for Dragon Slayer? I think it's 12, but I'm not 100% sure. Zazima here, trade me full black tea in game to enter the raffle. Yeah, my dad is Jagex and uncle is Zazima. How, man? You're sounding like pirate software over here, bro. Jesus, calm down. Hi, Link's Titan here, signing autographs for 5 bonds. He did stream for a while. Oh, did he, Grant? I didn't know he streamed. Genuine question though, why would Settled say that randomly? I genuinely met him. Wait, why would Settled say what randomly? Worked at Blizzard for 8 years. I did, I promise. I am Tiny Violin. Can I be Mark Gower? I mean, fuck it. While we're at it, man, why not, you know? He was the janitor at Blizzard HQ. Sounds like rat-like behavior for me, man. Roach behavior. Oh, yeah, yeah, he would, yeah, if you ask him why he said he saw you, yeah, because we were talking earlier about both going to RuneFest, that's probably why. Someone in chat probably just saw it and then said that. Sure, Kyra, as long as you can, you know, send me some of those millions. Send me some of those millions, you can be Bobby all you want. I'm the real garlic? Oh, God, no. What's happening? Identity theft is not a joke. Can confirm I saw Sam at RuneFest. Yeah, man, I think everyone saw Sam at RuneFest. We use other accounts to comment on chat so we don't risk our main channels if we get reported. True story, man. True story. I am the terror that flaps in the night. Too drunk for this? Dude, yeah, it's... my brain is struggling to keep up with what's going on right now. Also, I'm the real Sam from RuneFest. No, I'm the real Sam from RuneFest. I'm Spartacus. I love thieving training, using the exact same mechanic as literally opening a door. I mean, it's pretty riveting stuff, Hedgehog, isn't it? We can meet you in game. I mean, dude, I can log in on old school right now. Nein, ich bin Spartacus. $46 to $55 thieving was so much worse compared to $55 to $70. Yeah, were you doing the Chaos Druid door for that $46 to $55, Connor? Easy clues is so fun. I'm going to be doing this till I self-sufficiently get full black tea, he says addictedly. Nice. That's a good goal to have though, John. I was thinking about sort of like long-term goals, and I was thinking like it would be cool to like get every single clue scroll like rare in the game. Would be like kind of a, you know, whether that be grinding clue scrolls myself or making money through other things and then buying them all. I think it'd be kind of cool to have like every clue rare in the bank. Be a nice little long-term goal to work towards. When new episode of Gatescape, never again, Kaput. Hey Garlic, how did you see their YouTube pages though? It won't let me click on their profiles. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Sam. If you're the streamer, you can click on their name in the OBS chat and you can go to their channel. If you're watching the stream as a viewer, you can't do it for some reason. I don't know why. It's really annoying because I know before, like, I've seen Josh do it before when I've spoken in Josh's chat. He's said like, hey guys, everyone go to Garlic's channel, click his name like this and go to channel. And it works for him, but it doesn't work for anyone else. I don't know why they do it like that, but only I can view their links like that, I think. I want to get the drops or trade them over. Black tea looks so good. I quite like the rune tea as well, man. I feel like rune tea is slept on, bro. I think it's like very subtle, but it looks pretty nice. You can start by buying my rune kite shield G. No charcoal. This is a long-term goal, is what I said, man. If anyone here has black plate legs T, I'll trade them for my plate legs G. That sounds like a good trade if anyone's got them, to be fair, John. Someone selling Sarah Kite 900k? God damn. Black tea enjoyers checking in. Rune tea with ice gloves? Yeah, man. Hey, 53 prayer coming in from the Jogers here. Very nice. Coming up to 70 strength. And also kind of coming up to 67 HP as well. Don't know if we'll get 81 combat off of those, but hopefully we do. Wait, I just went onto Frame's channel and he has all his vids on his playlists. No, so if you just search for Frame's channel, then yeah, you'll find Frame's channel. Like, but like I went onto his channel from the chat and he's like he's got like 30 subscribers or something. And his like RS channel was like framed 03457 or something. This is where like it is the real framed and the real settled, and like there's a new video on their channel that's like trolling 2004scape streamers and it like actually is them on second accounts. That would be pretty funny. I'd like to have my bunny ears back. The bunny ears will be added eventually at iCappa. If you look at one of my videos that came out recently called like should rares be added to 2004scape, you can look through what year they were all added and ideas for how rares might be added to the game and things like that if you're interested. T is so much cooler than G, it's just flashy. If you want that, just wear Gilded. There's no Gilded in the game though, John, that's the thing at the moment. Gilded didn't come out till 2006, I think. Stats, yes, Gothic's Kite sold for 1.2 mil, then he got a 1.7 mil offer 1 second later. Ooh, fan. 500k loss right there. Don't get why people get Rune G over the God Armor. It's +1 prayer extra. It's not Kyra. The prayer bonus wasn't added until old school, so it's the same stats. Trolling noobs into thinking we are fakes. There you go, man. It's the real framed. I am the real Slim Shady. The Rares Ramble video was excellent in my opinion. Oh, thanks, Dawson. I appreciate that, man. It got a lot of dislikes for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it was kind of like the quality of life update video where like a lot of people were just like, no, don't add them, or yes, add them. Like, I guess people didn't like the whole wishy-washy, like, should they, shouldn't they? I don't know, but I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. October 2004 for Gilded. Only for some items though. Not all of the Gilded was added, Helio. I think there was like a couple of Gilded items added, and then the rest of the Gilded was added a lot later. Oh really? I figured there was G in game, so Full Sorrow is the most flex getup at the moment, John. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Kyra. I heard a lot of people have been talking about that prayer bonus, but yeah, it wasn't added till old school. But it still looks really cool, so. I did watch that. Oh, nice, man. Thanks for tuning in and watching. Rares is a very hot and touchy topic. Check how many comments that video got compared to others. Yeah, it's always funny because like the quality of life one was like the most controversial video I've ever done. And there were so many people that were just like, no, if you want quality of life, go play old school. Like, rah, rah, rah. And I was like, dude, like, I'm not saying like all these things should be added to the game. I just kind of wanted to go through and talk about each one and like how it might affect the game. Like, would I mind if it was added, that kind of thing. People seem to think it was like me trying to like push for these things to be added, but it doesn't really bother me because like even like dislikes and comments that are like disagreeing with me, it's all engagement on the video. So all it does is feed the video into the algorithm and get more views. So it doesn't really matter if people dislike or leave bad comments because it helps the channel at the end of the day. A lot of engagement on it. Yeah, exactly. A lot of engagement. Yo, Brendan, what are you killing Jokers for? We're killing them because we want to train our stats and also because they have a chance to drop in medium clue scrolls. There's a few other reasons that we're killing them as well, but there will be a video coming out, well, today for me. If you're American, it'll be tomorrow. Just a little sort of, it's like a 10-minute video about Jokers and why I think they're a good thing to kill. So keep your eyes open for that video if you want. But essentially, it's to train our combat stats, have a chance at medium clues, have a chance at nature talismans. They also drop a lot of big bones and nature runes. Also, funny 04 fat, the black axe is in the game. The black pickaxe is 10 years away. Oh, really? Robin Hood hat up for 100 mil. Kind of surprised how cheap D-Med is already. Yeah, I guess because it's on, I mean, people have been farming stuff for rare drop table. So there's probably quite a few of them in the game by now. What is good about Jogers? Big bones, clue scrolls, nature talisman, pineapples, nature runes. That's kind of it, I think. Watch the video tomorrow. And you'll find out all the details about XP per hour and stuff like that. Eventually it will come. Don't know what's the hate. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people get quite passionate about these things, I guess. How much pineapples sell for? No idea, Santa. I just cut them up and eat them for food. I only really miss zooming out. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about zooming out. It kind of makes the world feel bigger, being like limited to this sort of size screen, you know. The only quality of life thing that I like would genuinely want in the game is being able to press tab to reply to private messages, because it really doesn't affect the game in any way. It just makes it easier to talk to people, which, you know, talking to people should be a good thing in the game. And the amount of people that PM me every day, it would be very helpful. Garlic engagement farming with controversial videos confirmed. Hey man, if it works, it works. I mean, I didn't make the video thinking it would. I guess I just didn't really think. Like, if I sit and think about it, like, of course it's gonna be a controversial video, but I genuinely like just didn't realize that it was gonna get that reaction. So when I saw it, I was kind of like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense actually. Doesn't matter what you all want, Pizzazz has a plan. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, it's their project, and it's an authentic recreation of the server as it was in 2004. So we can beg for all the quality of life we want, but it's not going to happen. It's just going to be created in the same way that the game was at the exact time that they're putting the updates out. So just kind of fun to, you know, talk about it and discuss it, I guess. We'll be looking forward to it. Thanks, Brendan. Hope you enjoy it, man. No polls here? Yeah, exactly. Got a black axe from an easy clue scroll. Just hit the woodcutting level to use it, so good timing. Joe, Scotland, there are no woodcutting requirements for any of the axes, so you can use a rune axe right now. Mithril color looks better than rune in my opinion. It's probably that's quite a hot take there, Trelf, to be fair. And white outline, don't care what anyone says. Yeah, white outline would be nice, to be fair, Seagreely. I mean, white outline literally comes out in like a month or two, I think, on the timeline. It's not far away at all, so we should have that soon. Missed the spacebar hold for dialogue. Yeah, true, John. I mean, I've kind of got used to not using it now, but I need tab. I message way too many people, YouTubers, by accident. I do get a lot of messages that are obviously not for me. Can you ban Willy from your chat? He called me a prawn. Oh my god. What was I saying? I can't remember. Yeah, that's it. I've had a lot of people accidentally message me with messages that obviously aren't for me. It was kind of funny. What we think in high end of DPS will be king? Black D-Hide and MSB or D-Long? I mean, D-Long obviously like solid. MSB, especially when special attacks come out. It depends what you're talking about. Like if you're talking like PKing or like PVM. Because MSB is going to be crazy because it only uses 35% special attack. So you could double spec, wait a little second, and then third spec. So it's going to be very strong. But yeah, like MSB with Black D-Hide, D-Long. I guess like the using charge on the god spells, it has like a max hit of 30 as well if you're PKing. That could be pretty good as well. Wait, what? Yeah, Joe, it's kind of weird. I don't know why, but there's no woodcutting requirements for any of the axes. There's mining requirements for the picks, but not for the axes. I don't know why. Rune owls without DPS D-Long? Yeah, probably. Depending on your range level, obviously. White outline, bit racist. Come on, Joe, behave yourself, man. Just trying to start shit, man. Stirring the pot. How you doing, man? There, good to see you, dude. Who the fuck is that noob? I ain't call nobody a prawn. Exactly what you'd say if you did call them a prawn, Willy. When is make X stuff? It depends on what skill max. It wasn't all added at once. It was added to different skills over the years, but I think fletching is added like later this year. Not sure on the exact month. Are the axe requirements different than pick requirements? Because I bought a rune pick at one mining, it didn't work. Yeah, Matt, they're different. The pickaxes have requirements, but the woodcutting axes don't. When did DT come out? 2005, small pep. Shift dropping, that really changed the game for me. Yeah, that was added in old school though, so not gonna happen. I had it like 3 times with Index, mostly Index, I don't know why. Maybe you've just subconsciously got a thing for Index, man. And you know, that's okay. He's a handsome man, from what I've heard. D-Long sucks? You take that back, Dread. D-Long's great. Look how cool it looks. With poisoned arrows too? Yeah, true. Genuine question, as a Brit, what is the difference between a prawn and a shrimp? Honestly, Sam, I couldn't tell you, bro. I honestly couldn't tell you. I feel like shrimp are like smaller. I feel like prawns are a type of shrimp, but they're like bigger than what you would usually just refer to as shrimp. But honestly, I have no idea. Tice would be the one to ask. Tice breeds shrimp, so he'd probably know. Kind of like no spacebar because I get to experience the quest again and not skip through out of habit. I mean, I just spam click, but if you do you. In Dutch, we got shrimp and gamba. Gamba. Made all my basic logs into arrow shafts because I didn't have shift drop. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Hedgehog. And I mean, you can make your own arrows anyway, so. Gamba is prawn? Interesting. I can get, what's the difference? Okay, so, while often used interchangeably, prawn and shrimp refer to different groups of crustaceans, with prawns generally being larger and having 3 pairs of clawed legs, while shrimp typically have 2 pairs. There you go. What else do you need to know? Yeah, prawn is just big shrimp with more legs. Potato, potato. With what sauce do I have to order my prawns? Probably like a white wine sauce, man. Sounds pretty good. But is a prawn just a small lobster? Charcoal, I think we're just getting into semantics there. They're all the same, aren't they? I guess I'll just remind everyone while we've got more viewers in the chat here, there will be a birthday stream on Monday. We'll be doing a hide and seek event to celebrate my birthday and also celebrate hitting 1,000 subscribers. There'll be a little bit of a money giveaway for the first person to trade me at each spot. It won't be loads of money, but it's just kind of for a bit of fun. So make sure you tune in on Monday's stream if you want to be a part of that. And if you're not subbed and you're enjoying the stream, please do consider subscribing. And if you are subbed and you're enjoying the stream and you've not liked the stream yet, hit the like button. Go on, you know you want to. You get any good drops today? Not really, Chonch, no. We've done a few medium clues, but nothing special, unfortunately. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. You don't tune in for his birthday stream, you're a prawn. I can neither confirm nor deny that allegation. All this prawn shrimp talk killed the conversation. I mean, I don't know where to go from shrimp and prawn and lobster, man. Just got a hard clue. Oh, nice recorder. Good luck, man. I'm not a fucking prawn, man. If you know, you know. Just thinking about it, I have never really seen shrimp in the UK, just prawns. Yeah, same, to be fair. I mean, do people eat shrimp? I feel like, are they just too small to eat? I don't know. I do not know. Also don't really care, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine eat ocean bugs instead of majestic and delicious ocean fish. I thought you were going to say imagine eating ocean bugs instead of delicious real bugs on land. Do you know where the next update is? What the next update is? You should make a video like most anticipated. Yeah, Chonch, I'm going to do some videos like that. The plan is to basically, like, because we're in, like, May 18th now, of the, like, that's when the server is. What I'll do is when we get to actual May 2025... I'll make a video going over all the updates that Jagex put into the game in June. And then when it gets to June, I'll make a video of all the updates Jagex did in July. And I'll do that sort of month by month. But I want to do them like the month before each month that those updates came out. And we'll go over them. And like even like the, like not even just like the big ones, like every little tiny update that they did. So you guys can be like fully informed of all the changes and stuff. Has anyone seen shrimp and prawn at the same place at the same time at the same place? You might be onto something there, Mr. Kriegs, actually. Never seen them in the same room, and it is kind of suspicious. In America, it's almost all shrimp. I feel like, do Americans just call prawns shrimp, though? Is it just that they call them shrimp instead, but they're actually prawns? Crawdads are nice. Aren't crawdads like tiny lobsters? Bugs. Making arrow shafts and buying feathers is a pain. Yeah, I've not done it yet, but I've heard it can be a bit tedious. Tastes a bit muddy though. They're like lake lobsters. Not sure about that one, man. Probably got to take the vein out for. True. We used to catch them with hot dogs over the dock with a string. That sounds like some redneck activities, man, but it does sound pretty cool. Haven't counted the claws, so I don't know. No prawns are bigger. US just has shrimp. Just US just doesn't have access to prawns. There's no prawns in the American waters, apparently. Prawns in America are jumbo shrimp. I mean, that is the most American thing I've ever fucking heard. You got any prawns? Nah, we got jumbo shrimp though. They're like shrimp, but they're bigger, so we call them jumbo shrimp. It's the System of a Down. Yeah, it's toxicity. All of this dialogue is convincing me that the only thing worth eating from the water is just plain white fish. Oh god. How did we get here, man? Easier to sell them if you call it jumbo shrimp. Yeah, true. Jumbo sounds super American, especially when you say it. You're not wrong. What's a fish? How? Where? What are we talking about, guys? What the fuck are we doing here? Ocean bugs are so tasty. I mean, the song is kind of appropriate, to be honest. Jumbo is such a silly word. Jumbo size me. I mean, all words are kind of silly words, to be honest. But where did the word jumbo even come from? Is jumbo like short for a longer word? Or is it like, where did jumbo even come from? I'm kind of curious now. Early 19th century, originally of a person, probably the second element of mumbo jumbo, originally denoting a large and clumsy person. The term was popularized as the name of an elephant at London Zoo, sold in 1882 to the Barnum and Bailey Circus. So I guess because there was an elephant called Jumbo, and elephants are big, people use the word jumbo for big now. Interesting. From your mom. You know what, Vane? It was kind of funny, so I'll let you off. Bro, have you ever seen those crawfish boils? It's great to watch. It's 90% other stuff and spices, and then they add the... What the... Okay, can we move on from the crawfish conversation? When you say crawfish boils, I'm just thinking of a crawfish that has got a bunch of boils on it, and that just sounds disgusting. Jumbo originated in the UK, and here you are shading on Americans. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to do, isn't it? Throw shade at Americans, it's just an easy target. It's like a shrimp stew. Oh, why don't you just call it shrimp stew? It's like the most literal way to do shrimp boil. We boil the shrimp, so we call it shrimp boil. I mean, do you call like chicken and leek soup, chicken and limp boil? What is going on? When Sea Shanty 2 live on stream? I mean... Nah, it's not the right time, man. It's not the right time. It needs to be the right moment to play that banger. It's too big of a song to just throw out willy-nilly, you know. They call it shrimp boil because people bring their own shrimp catches. It's primarily a southern state thing. It's like a potluck or cookout. Oh, I see. So a shrimp boil is like the event. It's not like the name of the dish. It's a shrimp stew, but it's 95% other stuff. Boil is kind of slang for cookout. I see. That makes more sense. It makes more sense. Yeah, I've heard of like the potluck or the cookout and stuff. Or like it's like they say like a fish fry as well, right? A fish fry is another like American thing that people do. I did not know a shrimp boil was a thing. That's kind of crazy. Time to bring the rains to catch me prawns. Autumn Voyage is the goat music track. Autumn Voyage is a classic, to be fair. Fish fry is where we all gather to fry up fillets we've caught and cleaned, a way of feeding the community. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen, there's like that video that came out a few years ago of this white guy and like I think like his black neighbors like invited him to like his first ever like black cookout. And he made a video telling the story of the black cookout that he went to, and he said it was like amazing and all this like funny stuff happened. It is a good video. Autumn Voyage is great, but it's no flute salad. Flute salad is a classic. Love flute salad. Rule number 1 of black cookouts: don't say not to whatever the aunties give you to eat. Yeah, in the video, he basically says like they just kept offering him food and he was like absolutely stuffed that he couldn't eat anymore, but he was like, I don't dare say no to these like people, so I'm just like, he just kept eating and eating. He got like roped into like a game of like some sort of gambling game. I don't know if it was like cards or dominoes or dice or something. Some of the best food I ever ate was in Cajun food in Louisiana. Yeah, I'd like to go to some of the southern states and try like the barbecue and stuff. It sounds really good. Yeah, you for real don't turn stuff down? Yeah, I would struggle, man, because I get full pretty quick, so like I'd just be absolutely just stuffed. Shrimp boils are Cajun primarily? Ah, okay. Random thought, if MTX comes into the game and downfalls pay to play old school, then that just means free to play content gets increased better. I think the logic might be flawed in that, Dreamweaver, because the free to play content is nowhere near the the level or the amount that pay to play is, but I kind of see what you're trying to say. Best fish and chips I had was in Birmingham. That's kind of wild, man, because there's like no coastline anywhere near Birmingham. It's like the most central place in the UK. It's like the furthest you can be away from the coast in England. One of the best things I've ever cooked at home was chicken purloo, which is basically a Cajun southern paella. It was so good. Man, I fucking love paella, dude. We used to go to Spain on holiday as a kid, like every year, and always used to get like, you know, like the massive frying pans. Like the frying pan is like the size of the whole fucking table, filled with paella. Like a cooked lobster in the middle of it. You got prawns, you got mussels, you got like bits of squid, calamari, like, oh man. And then like you get like the crispy bits of rice that are like baked onto the bottom of the pan. You scrape those off. Oh dude, it's so good. Love that shit. Imagine that, but it's all barbecue flavored and the meat is chicken. I have had chicken paella before, to be fair, and it is very good. I do prefer the seafood paella, but chicken paella is like pretty good as well, man. I think ketchup ruins a burger. That's a pretty hot take, man. It's a pretty hot take. I mean, it depends on the burger, to be fair. It does depend on the burger. If you got a very nice, succulent, juicy burger that's like nice and tender, you don't need no ketchup on it. But if you have like a burger that's maybe a bit dry, like a bit of ketchup goes a long way. Ketchup on burgers is for children. It depends on the burger, man. Depends on the burger, bro. Honestly. If it's been on the grill a little too long, a bit of ketchup can help out. Pineapple on a burger is pretty... Let's not bring pineapple into things where they don't belong. We've already had this conversation with the pizza man. Mustard is the best for a burger. I'm not a big fan of mustard, to be honest. I mean, I don't know whether... I think American mustard is quite different from English mustard. But I'm not a big fan of English mustard. I don't know if I've really tried American mustard. So I can't really say. I think Mudkip was talking about this in one of his vlogs. Because he had like some mustard on his... He had like a carvery, I think. And he had some mustard. But it was English mustard. And it was different from what he expected. It was like spicier. If your burger needs ketchup, it ain't worth eating. I mean, yeah, but like if you're like a family barbecue and it's like the only food that's being cooked, then like stick a bit of ketchup on it and it's alright. Does Mudkip do vlogs? Yeah, he's got like an IRL, he's got a different channel called Spencer. If you go to his YouTube channel, you'll see a link to it, I think. Or like in the descriptions of his videos, I think he's got a link to it. Dijon mustard is pretty solid. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dijon mustard. It's a little, I don't know, it's just not my kind of thing. I know a lot of people that really like it, but it's not for me. Mustard is absolutely disgusting. Honey roasted mustard from Chick-fil-A hits hard. I mean, honey roasted mustard is better than Dijon mustard, but I'm still not a massive fan of it, to be honest. What about sauerkraut? Sauerkraut's pretty good, to be fair. Only put mustard and sauerkraut on my dogs. Man, like some crispy onions, some fried onions on a hot dog. Hell yeah, man. I had a hot dog at RuneFest with some onions on it. It was good. I like mayo on my burgers, but I'm Dutch, so I only recently learned that intonation mayo is sour. Mayo is not sour. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of mayo, to be honest. If it's like in a sandwich, like, and there's not loads of it, like I don't mind it, like it adds to the sandwich. But if there's too much mustard on something, or there's just like, or it's just putting mustard on chips, or not mustard, sorry, mayonnaise. You know, if there's mayonnaise in a sandwich, then it's fine. But if there's like loads of it, or like you're dipping chips in mayonnaise, then I'm not a fan of that. Mayo on burgers delicious. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise. Tend to eat more watching your stream. I don't know why. We do talk about a lot of food, to be fair. What is this, MD Foodie Boys? Lots of people abroad think of Belgian mayo when they think of mayo, which is horrible. What? I've never heard of Belgian mayo. What's Belgian mayo, John? Mayo is flavorless, but I like it. Got 58 mage. I'll enchant any dragonstone stuff for a reasonable price. There you go, guys. Bjorn's enchanting stuff. I can eat mustard like yogurt. Why did I say yogurt? It's yogurt. I just said it the American way. That's kind of disturbing, Charcoal, to be honest. Miss me with Miracle Whip, though. Hate that. I don't know what that is, dude. I need a walk. I keep attacking pirates. Belgian mayo is the standard for mayo. I've never heard anyone refer to Belgian mayo before. Just spent a painful amount on runes. Ooh, how much did you spend, Michael? Runes are pretty expensive right now. Yogurt. It's yogurt, man. Sour mayo just isn't good, but people always think, well, that's what mayo is. Sour mayo just sounds like mayo that's like gone off. Don't eat that shit, bro. 260k? God damn, Michael. What's your magic level, bro? What are you going for? I've heard of American and Japanese mayo. No idea what Belgian mayo is. There's no Miracle Whip in the UK? There might be, but if there is, I've not heard of it. Only 48, going for 59? Oh, Jesus. Is that how expensive it is now? I know the prices have shot up, but that's kind of crazy. Miracle Whip is just sweet dressing disguised as mayo. Much less egg and more sugar. Okay. I mean, that makes sense if it's American. Americans put sugar. Like, American bread is, like, got so much sugar in it doesn't really taste like bread. It's kind of weird. We fat. Weird tip, but you can use the lockpick on doors gates that require one to open. Interesting. Do you get thieving XP for doing that, Hedgehog? Or is it just to get through? Belgian mayo is the gold standard. It's 70% oil, super rich, way creamier than what most people know. Funny thing, outside Belgium, almost no one has heard of it. ChatGPT agrees. Interesting. I'd be down for that. I mean, yeah, it sounds more appetizing than what I think of when I think of mayo, but gives XP at pirates? Don't you need it? Don't you like need a lockpick at pirates, otherwise you can't pick the lock? Is that? I don't know if that's the case or not. Yeah, mayo outside the lowlands is always a bit tasteless. Yeah, I guess that's why I don't like it, because it's basically just like eating a texture. Like, it doesn't really, there's not really any flavor. It's like just eating like cream that tastes of nothing. I don't know why I'd want to do that, you know. Unless you're eating something that's really dry and you need some sort of moisture in it, I guess, but... I've been to Belgium. I think I've been to Belgium twice, actually. Never had any mayo while I was there, though. Zant's mayo would explode the average non-lowlander's brain. Instead of pit lock, door, use lockpick on if same action, same XP. Okay, interesting. Do you guys like Torm garlic sauce? Usually what's put on shawarmas. I don't really eat a lot of shawarma, to be honest, man, but I mean, I probably would like it, yeah. If it's just some sort of garlic sauce, then I'm usually pretty down for that. Unless it's the Papa John's like garlic dip that they serve with their pizzas, because that is dog shit. That is just like, it's just butter. There's like no garlic in it at all. It's not even a sauce. It's like a solid. It's awful. Put that shit in the bin. Everything at Papa John's is garbage. Yeah, I'm not a massive Papa John's fan. It's the signature garlic sauce with extra topping. This stream making me so hungry. I'm just trying to get some black tea. Dude, I'm hungry as well now, man. It's like 2:15 in the morning and I'm hungry and I've got like no food to eat. Need to go shopping tomorrow. Love the Papa John's dip. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, maybe it's different where you're from, Zorian, but in the UK, the Papa John's dip is disgraceful. It is an affront to everything that you want in a dip. And you have steak and eggs in the fridge? I mean, I could go for some steak and eggs right now, to be fair. Just put 2 frozen pizzas in the oven because of you, garlic. Got my belly rumbling. Oh, man. I had a pizza for dinner today. I might go downstairs after stream and see if my girlfriend left any of her pizza and eat that. Sometimes she doesn't eat the whole thing, so maybe I'll get lucky. Pretty bad in Canada too. Honestly, it's probably not butter, just canola oil. Dude, no, the Papa John's dip in the UK is like, it's like butter. It's just disgusting. It's like bright yellow as well. Yo, cool, lol. Thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend, bro, and hope you're enjoying the 04 content or the game if you're playing yourself. 2, you devious dog. Can you go with 50 GP to Shiloh, pay the fare and 20... It's a bit weird, Kapot. I think what it does is it's based off how much GP you have on you. So you can bring 200 GP and it will cost you 200. I think if you bring less than 200, like, you can pay less, but I don't know how much the minimum you need is. Hit the pizza drop table. I saw John in his stream pay less because he had less. Yeah, you can bring, there's like it's like something up to 200 GP, and then depending on how much you bring, if you bring over 200 GP, then like it will cost you 200 GP, but if you bring a little bit less, you can pay less. It's just based on how many coins you have on you, but there's a minimum that you can't go below. KFC coleslaw in Canada was uniquely neon green for decades. That sounds dangerous. Nat tally dropped by Fire Giants in 04. I believe so, Apolloa, yeah. Last easy of the night. Let's see what happens. Good luck on the black G or the black T, John. Got to drive an hour 30 to go food shopping. Rip, man. I got to drive like 10 minutes. The weird thing, the neon green coleslaw didn't taste bad. I mean, dude, if I see neon green coleslaw, I'm just not eating it. I don't care if it tastes good or bad. I'm just not putting that shit in my body. Something has gone terribly wrong there. 830k cash stat. Time to go shopping, boys. How you at it? Very nice, man. What are you going shopping for, dude? Anything spicy? 20 GP works? Only had to pay 10 GP? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. Anyone have any recs on monsters to train on? 30 to 40 melee stats? Probably, I mean, Hill Giants, Joe, probably good. Or you could do Chaos Druids for herbs if you want. But the XP won't be as good. You could maybe do Moss Giants, but you might burn through your food quite fast if you're only like 30s. Good stream, King. Love the chat, guys. See you all next time. Thanks for stopping by, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time and have a good Sunday when you get there. Dark Wizards if you need some runes, yeah. And cows for hides, yeah. All decent options. Tybro Hill Giants it is. Yeah, man, they're pretty good. You get the big bones, so you get prayer XP. You get the Limpquart roots, and they're pretty, you know, good for money right now, or you can save them for your own herb lore. They drop natures and lore runes and stuff as well. Just landed a blackberry from an easy. Offers in for 250k. Buy 2 mil sell. Hell yeah, Hydra Slayer. Very nice, man. Dude, we got the nature talisman. Let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. Nature talisman finally from the Jokers. And what a fucking song to come on to celebrate the drop. Hell yeah. And 70 strength coming in, boys. It's all happening. It's all happening right now. Let's fucking go. Finally, some good fucking content. Oh, man. We just need a medium clue now to round this trip off. Share my luck? Hell yeah, man. Sea Shanty time? Dude, we can't stop this song for Sea Shanty, but we can put it on afterwards. Oh, man. That's... I mean, we got the Ring of Wealth thanks to Bjorn, so thanks for that, dude. You did kind of TB in a way. I mean, I'm not going to sell it, I don't think, but how much is a nature talisman these days? Selling for like 50k, buying for 40k. Yeah, I'm probably just going to keep it, and now I can craft nature runes when I want to, which is nice. Let's go. Get Shreked. I knew it was worth staying here rather than going to Chaos Druids. So Jogers drop it? Yeah, man. Jogers do drop it. It's probably not the best thing to kill for them, but it is a possibility. When nature rune crafting? I'm not sure, man. I mean, I've got like 2k in the bank that I'd saved ready for natures, so I don't know if I'll do that on the next stream, if I'll do it off stream, I'm not sure. But we'll do some nature rune crafting at some point. Coming up to 67 HP as well, which will be very nice. Above world, not caves. Yeah, don't kill the Jokers in underground, otherwise you'll get a Chaos Talisman instead. Where should I go kill for it? I mean, there's loads of options upper lower. I think Fire Giants are probably the best drop rate, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I've not looked into it that much. Just started training range, but I don't see a range strength bonus. Does that not happen in this game, or is it hidden? Anyone have any info about it? It's a good question, Tony, actually. I don't know, to be honest with you. I do not know. I didn't even realize it wasn't shown on the stats. Yeah, you can check the drop table on the new fan wiki. Does 2004scape have the safe tunnel to Chaos Altar? What do you mean? You mean like, do you mean the underground tunnel in the wilderness, Marimbist? If that's what you're talking about, then no, it doesn't have that. Oh, and you guys wanted Sea Shanty, and I guess we deserve Sea Shanty because of the Nature Talisman drop, so here you go. We can blast it, why not? Actually, hang on. Nah, this is what we need. I don't know how loud this is for you guys, because it's exactly the same volume for me, but I boosted it on the OBS, so. Ever since I got old, I've been off Sea Shanty. You been off Sea Shanty? It's a banger, man. Turn it down, you damn kids. Did I just turn on a theatrics video? We're celebrating the Nature Talisman drop, man. Look, we can locate. Southwest is right there, just over there on the map. Kicking my feet in the air and giggling right now. Turn that shit up. Oh, you want it turned up, do you? You want it turned up? Are you sure? You sure you can take it? I'll do it. I'll do it. And there you have it, guys. There you have it. Hope you all enjoyed that. Gotta unplug my headset. Garlic gonna give Josh competition for altar runners. I don't know whether I'm gonna do any, like, host any running, to be honest. Some people have asked for me to host running. It seems like a lot of effort to keep track of everything, though. I feel like I would just rather just run my own, like, just craft my own natures, but if there's enough people that want it, then maybe I'll do it. Again? No, we can't overdo it. We can't overdo it, Kriegs. We need to save that for you know, for the real celebrations. If we get ranger boots in a medium clue, then we'll definitely blast that. Just got Sarah Kite? Hell yeah, Recorder. Very nice, man. Big grats. Big grats. Nature Tally doesn't show on the 04 fan drop table. I don't know, Gilly. I've not used it myself. Did I drop my only knife? What am I doing, bro? I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess right now. Can't cut any of these pineapples up. No, did I just drop a guam? Fuck's sake. Woke up my 3-year-old blasting that song. Right, we might have to wrap up the stream here shortly, guys. It is 2:30 in the morning for me, and I've got some recording and editing to do tomorrow. And I don't have a knife anymore to cut up these pineapples. Who is more streaming? I don't know, man. I didn't see anyone that I know streaming. Like, I don't think Josh is live at the moment either. So usually Josh is on and we raid him, but I mean, there's a guy called Mythic streaming actually. We could raid him. I don't know if he's any good. I've never seen his streams before. But we could send you guys over to say hello if you want. You could just X out if you don't enjoy the stream, I guess. But raid him. He's a legend. Index send him. Okay, yeah, we can raid Mythic. Oh, let me kill a few more Jogers and then we'll go do that, I guess. Mythic is huge. Caught him killing chickens yesterday. All right, we'll go raid Mythic in a sec then. I guess just the last notification to you guys, if you don't know yet, Monday is my birthday. We'll be doing a birthday stream. There'll be a hide and seek event where we give out a bit of money to people that find me. It won't be loads. I wish I could give out more. I just don't have the funds for it. If anyone wants to donate to the prize pool for that before the event, then let me know. New video tomorrow on Jogers. There's another video coming out on Tuesday. That'll be the Q&A video. We've got a special surprise secret video coming out that involves Index in some way. I'll leave it at that. Thank you to everyone that's been tuning in, subscribing. If you're not already subbed, drop me a sub. If you like the content, hit the like button if you haven't already on the stream, guys. Happy early birthday, Garlic. I'll chip in some Monday though. Thanks, Edible. Hit me up in game on Monday, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in and lurking as always, Mudkip. Appreciate you, dude. Look forward to your next video. I think, yeah, we'll wrap. I might cut a few more off stream of these, but we'll wrap it up here and we'll send you over to Mythic stream. I'll put a link in the chat. Never seen this guy before, but go check him out. We'll see what he's like. Thanks for watching, guys. See you in the next one.